Okay, I forgot I'm in studio mode. Let me try that again. You were supposed to be seeing stuff by now. Hold on. Wait. No, I can fix this. Don't worry about it. Let's just we'll do this and we'll do this. Okay, yeah, nice, cool. All right, you didn't hear me.
I'm sure I don't need to tell you how big a deal this is. There are 100 girls just like you in this borough alone who would kill to be sitting where you are right now. I'm serious. Name any popular VTuber who speaks English, lives downtown, and isn't signed to one of our competitors, and you're looking at the man who made them famous. Feel free to Google me. Of course, thanks to some idiotic employment loophole, my lawyers say I'm no longer entitled to any of their earnings since they don't work for me anymore. The girls, I mean. Well, the lawyers too. Anyway, point is, I don't do developmental talent. This is a favor for a friend and nothing more. So, let's get down to it. It says here your name is...
Melisande, but you can call me Mel.
Nope, I don't think so.
Excuse me?
This says Melisande.
Yeah, but it's Melisande. Again, though, you can call me...
No, I got this. Don't tell me how to read. Is it Melisande?
Nope.
Wait, aren't you the one with V Shoujo?
Wrong Mel.
No, the other girl.
Wrong cyberpunk. And anyway, you're a week late for that joke, so come on.
Listen, as far as I'm concerned, Mel, you're a black box, and we're going in circles. So let's start over, and you tell me why you're here.
You're the boss. All right, let's do this one last time. My name is Melisande. I'm an interdimensional bounty hunter. I hunt down the most dangerous criminals in the multiverse, and I bring them to justice. No matter what it takes.
Wait! Wait! Did you just kill that man with your mind?
Are you in my flashback?
Okay, so you're clearly not human. What the hell are you?
I thought you'd never ask. I am a vampire.
Bullshit!
Okay, flashback over. What?
Look, I'd believe you if you said you were a demon. Sure, why not? But all that? Those are not powers that vampires have!
Well, I'm sorry you have shitty vampires.
What? You know what? I don't care. Continue. Justice.
Justice. And I'm damn good at it, too. Needless to say, back on my Earth, they love my ass.
God, I hate her ass.
Then why you keep kissing it, Andy?
Bite me!
I don't drink on the job! Though I've seen what's in your bottom drawer.
Okay, so you're some kind of vigilante?
What? No. I'm not a charity. I get paid good money for every job. Huh? Okay, well, almost every job. Point is, I'm good at what I do. And there ain't a villain in the multiverse that I can't handle. That is a lot of money.
Not for you.
Huh?
Bounty that high? It's a glitch at best, and a trap at worst. Pick a different contract.
Yeah, but I don't know. What if it isn't?
Oh, come on! You are not this stupid! It's obviously a scam!
Actually, now that you mention it, I am feeling thirsty. Should we do something about that, Andy?
Do whatever you want, Mel. I'm busy. Just don't come bitching when it blows up in your face.
Yeah? Well, don't come looking for handouts when I'm rich as shit, baby! See you later, nerds! and then they all stood up and they started slowly clapping, and then they...
Yeah, I got it. So you got a little greedy, but how did you end up here? What went wrong?
Shit. Hello? Paging the bad guy. Is anyone here waiting to die and make me a lot of money? Great. They're never gonna let me live this down. All right, screw it. Goodbye, shithole.
So that's where it is.
What the? But how? I made a mistake. That's all.
Fine. Back to my first question. Why here?
I can answer that. In the 3 days since we booked her, she's been arrested 7 more times on over a dozen counts of simple assault.
That your pitch? She's a violent delinquent? Please sign her to your Vtuber agency?
We believe every misdemeanor is a cry for help, and that would-be criminals deserve a shot at rehabilitation, a chance to turn their lives around. If we can get her working an honest job, we can curb these negative behaviors and make an upstanding citizen out of her.
You're serious?
Yes, sir. We are, after all, an idyllically perfect representation of a police force. Nah, I'm messing with you. Every time we lock her up, she escapes. And despite the best efforts of my colleagues, she seems to be immortal.
I figured you'd... Wait, what did you say?
But, and hear me on this, she's a good kid. I wouldn't be putting my neck on the line if she weren't. She's trying to keep on the straight and narrow. She just needs the right opportunity to prove it. I'm trying to give her that opportunity.
Hey, I know I'm new here, and I know I've made a lot of mistakes. I don't really know what I'm doing, but I'm really trying. I want to get this right. And if you just give me a shot, I won't take it for granted. I won't let you down. So, how about it? And that, fellow misfits, is how I landed this sick, dead-end job at this hellscape of a company. So what do you say we get this thing started, huh? This is Melazan, broadcasting live. Ready? Let's do this! Did you guys like it? Did you like it? Did you like it? I want to make sure I don't press the wrong button right now. Is it this one? God, I hope so. Oh, thank God. Hi. I'm glad you liked the lore video. I spent a lot of time on it. Oh my God, why would you do that? I just got here. What the fuck? Oh wait, is it? Oh no. Did I have the source turn off? Is it now catching up? Uh-oh, wait, not like this. Not like this. Unless everyone just followed, I don't know how long it's gonna be doing that. Hi, you know what? I can turn that off, maybe.
Hiya, so stupid.
Is that just OBS? I think if I turn OBS off, the other things won't work either. Fuck. Hey, Zuff, or any of my mods, is there a way to like go in on the back end and just like turn the sound off of alerts for now? Like just the alerts. Hi everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Okay. Oh, I also love that my alert is like off the bottom of the screen. This is great. Apparently all of the simulations didn't account for longer usernames. They gifted them what? What did they gift them? Wait, no, what did they gift them? How am I ever gonna know? I don't know what to do. Okay. No sound alerts for now. There's gotta be a way to disable it. I'm gonna turn the, just don't, oh, that's my music too. That's my life. Hold on, wait. I've been working on this too damn long for everything to not work.
Let's drink.
Well, look at you. You
Hold
suck.
on. Hold on. I was so ready for this until the moment I wasn't. Can I put this? Can I put my music? Where's my stream deck? Can that go to here?
Hiya, so stupid.
All right, it's fine. We'll just deal with the alerts. It's totally fine. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. And then I'm gonna turn this up a little bit. See, we compensate. We learn. See? Wait, why is that not... Why is the sound of the alerts not going down? Wait, why is the sound of the alerts not going down? Wait! It wasn't supposed to be like this. How do I actually turn the alert sound down? Turn them up to show dominance. Hell yes. Can I mute anywhere? All right, who cares? Hi, everybody. I thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Welcome to my debut. I was gonna do a whole roleplay thing, but then I got too excited. Let me see if I can repeat it real quick. Hold on. Let's pretend you haven't heard me yet.
Maybe the real emote sounds were the friends we meet along the way.
Wait. Huh.
Well, look at you. You suck.
Hi. I mean, listen, you come up with a perfect plan until the moment it goes off the rails. Hey, everybody.
Hiya, so stupid.
I was up really late last night working on the debut, and I kind of fell asleep on the floor. Hey.
Sounds like someone is ringing your apartment doorbell.
I know.
Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Someone ordered me like 100 pizzas, and I don't know how to turn it off.
It's fine. Actually, wait, I have an idea.
I have an idea. I think I know how to do this. I'm so embarrassed right now. Hello. How are you doing? Let me get up off the floor. And put myself over here. Hey. Hello. I haven't quite got the looking straight forward thing working yet. I think I'm really neurotic about where, like, you have a little thing that you press the button and it like sets your face forward, and I never know where I should be looking when I do that. You'd think it would be straight ahead, but it doesn't actually work like that. You've got to be looking like just above center or something for it to look right. And so I keep messing with it because I'm neurotic. I have an idea. I'm gonna see if I can quickly go in there and adjust it. Don't eat my ahoge. What's wrong with you? This thing's razor sharp. You get close, I'll cut you with it. I'll give you a haircut you didn't ask for. I'll take your split end straight off your body. You won't see it coming. I'm just gonna pop it off my head. I wish I had that toggle. Now I'm disappointed. I wish I could give you that toggle. I was watching Giga's debut yesterday, and she's got the toggle where her ahoge grows, and I'm like, man, I wish I could just like right off the top of my head, and then throw it like a boomerang, take someone's head clean off with it. Hey, Star. Hey, everybody. Also, thank you so much for all of the subs while I was getting started. Thank you. I've wanted to throw up all morning. I've been so nervous. I haven't experienced stage fright in a long time. I feel like when you work in voiceover, which I do, and we'll get to that, you're so removed from the final product. Like, I haven't been on stage since I was in college, and I'm terrified. I'm terrified right now. So we're gonna do our best. I'm fully aware that the sub thing, the alert thing, is now off the screen, and we'll have to adjust and fix that as we go. But I've never done this. But like I said at the end of the lore video, I've never done this before. I've been working on this for 2.5 years. For 2.5 years, and I've done test pilots, like I've practiced with it, you know, like I've spent time trying to get all of the things done in like a safe environment, but I've been like a little sticker until now. I've been like a little PNG sticker, and not even like a PNG sticker of my own IP. Like, I've been like a little like Dora the Explorer version of Catalyst from Apex Legends. So yeah, this is the very first time that you get to see me. And it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool, I think. My head keeps tilting down further than I want it to, and so we're gonna learn the technology one day at a time. But like, that's gonna be the experience here. It's just one day at a time. There's gonna be so much scuff, and we're gonna figure it out as we go. I love doing this so much, and I've been waiting so long for this day. Can I tell you something real quick? Thank you, Ruben, my bro. How are you? So my approach with this model, with this debut from the start has been, I want to do it right. I don't want to rush it. I don't want to be one of those debuts where, you know, it's the morning of and you haven't gotten half of the toggles back from your rigging team. You know, you haven't got it all loaded in yet. Like, we're going to do this right. Like old school 90s video game companies, you know, like, it's done when it's done. We're not setting a deadline we can't meet. We're not going to like pretend that it's in like open beta for like 3 years. Like, we're going to get it done. It's going to be beautiful. You guys can wait and be patient because you're going to love it when it's ready. And I'm like, it's going to be great. I'm going to be done 3 months in advance. I'm going to be losing my mind with impatience, but like, it's all going to be perfect. I've been working nonstop the past 7 days. I took off from streaming all last week, and I did not play video games. I just worked from the moment I got up, which admittedly was like 1 in the afternoon. Vampires are kind of nocturnal. And I've been working straight till like 3 a.m. every day, including last night. I'm sitting here like, how did I plan this out so carefully? And everything still went completely belly up the last week. Like, how am I still not ready the day of? I specifically tried to avoid this. All I wanted to do. All I wanted to do is have it be ready. I just wanted it to all be ready on time, and instead we're down to the last minute. Chat. I wasn't completely ready, but it's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be great. I'm already having fun. I'm already having so much fun. You guys fucking rock. And thank you for being here. And Tricky, thank you for following me. You're a badass. And Susu, thank you for being here, my love. By the way, Awu Susu has made some nice assets. Has really nice assets that you're gonna experience later. This has been 2.5 years, like I said. And it's also been the work of about 20 artists. 21, maybe more. And I'm really hoping I can take some time and like really highlight all their hard work, their amazing work today, because I'm an idiot. I don't know what I'm doing. You know, like I've got a vision. I have a story that I wanted to tell that you guys just saw a part of. But like, I'm not a visual artist. I draw stick figures. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Thank you, Tricky. Thank you. You're the freaking best. Do I follow you? Can we fix that real quick if I don't? What? Followed. Yo, you are so sweet. Thank you for stopping by. And I saw my mama in there. We're gonna get to that too, but I see you too, mama. I see both my mamas. I see my model mama, but I also see my real life mama. They're both here watching. Yeah, but I draw stick figures. And so there's so much that I can't do by myself. And this was really a collaboration. And like, and saying that, I'm not trying to pretend that I'm like revolutionizing the space. Because if you look at any VTuber debut, there's so many incredible, like inspired artists creating work to make it happen behind the scenes to bring it all together. And I'm sure like many people before me have made sure they take the time to credit those people. It's really important to me too. So that's why I've been really loud. Hey, Katie. It's why I've been really loud about like how many people went into this, because it started really humble. It started like, you hear this? You hear the music? You hear the music? You hear that sick solo happening in the background right now? That's Jules Conroy. I'll get to that, but that's Family Jules. Family Jules 7X on YouTube, Family Jules on Twitch. Jules Conroy, amazing, prolific musician. And like he was one of the first people it started with. Like I had a mood board, I had notes, and I just took a shot in the dark and reached out to someone I had no relationship with, who I had no expectation that he would be on board, and he jumped on board, and that was like the first person on my team. And then slowly the party filled up, you know, slowly more people jumped in. And now we've got like 20 plus, 21 plus amazing people, including my actors. Oh, that looks fucking weird. Wow, when I take a drink with tracking, that's kind of disturbing. That's terrifying. Let me do that again. I need a button where something just like pours out of midair and into my mouth when I do that. Nova, we need to set up or Kira, hey Kira. We need to set up some sort of trigger where if my mouth does this, just like juice pours into it. Eating chat? I'm not eating chat now, I'm eating chat. Listen, I don't drink when I'm working. Okay, so you're safe. You're safe. Don't test me. I'll make an exception. But you're safe. Put that uvula away. Ah! Nah. I got a tongue. Ah. And I can do things with it. Wait, that sounded... Hold on. That, What I meant by that statement is that, I can do this. I call that one the buff. That's the buff pup. I can also blep, though. Nah. By the way, the thing that they don't tell you, the thing that they don't tell you when you get a Live2D model for the first time, and I know that Kieran knows this, I know Sheffy knows this, I know Tricky knows this, I know Katie knows this, and maybe it doesn't apply to you, at least it applies to me. When you get a model for the first time, the first thing you do is like, it's like looking in the mirror, and you're the person you always wanted to be in high school. Like I couldn't stop making faces. I couldn't stop making faces into VTube Studio. And I was sending pictures of myself to everybody. It was so stupid. I would just be in everyone's DMs and I'd be like, oh, I can make a face, look. And then I would take that screenshot and send it to like 8 people for the immediate dopamine hit. Quick, tell me it's lovely. Tell me it's funny. I need this right now. I need this right now. Yo, Momo Euro, Kohi, how's it going? Yo, really quick shout out to Nanolist. I'm gonna get to you guys. Fucking chill. Chill. I've got my whole team here. I think I have most of my team. I saw Kira, I saw Kohi, I saw Nano. Yo. This is so cool. I'm so glad you're all here. I guess, wait. I haven't shown you the whole model, have I? I'm sorry, by the way, I'm sorry I look like shit right now. Vampires are nocturnal. And I know that you've seen all of like the really super flashy looking videos that I recorded for Twitter. And I looked so fine, but like it's early, the sun is still out. Let me see if I can do something about that, because I might be able to fix that. I keep hitting the look forward button because I'm an idiot. Let's see. Does this work? Let me double check real quick. Oh. That. That feels much better. Ooh. I feel more vibrant. I feel alive. I feel put together now. Oh yeah. Much better. What was that? None of your business. Go away. Leave me alone. Thank you to Randy Greer for that sound effect, by the way. We used that in the lore video. Okay. You want to see the model? Should I do the model? I could yap forever, but I have like a whole presentation, and I haven't timed it out. I haven't done a dry run yet, because I've been under the gun the whole time. And real talk, real quick. I didn't know what I was doing, and so like you do what most artists do, which is you steal. And so I look at other creators, and I'm like, okay, what did you do for your debut? I'm looking at a bunch of you in chat here. What did Hachi do? You know, what did Morrigan do? And what did Sheffy do? And what I landed on, I think, might be obsolete by like 4 years. So if what follows is like the most 2020 VTuber debut ever, I apologize, and you're welcome. I'm doing my best. Yay, it's my first chance to introduce myself to so many of you. You've never been here before. Some of you have, but even the ones who've been part of my community don't really know what we're doing here. So let's do the PowerPoint. But first, let me figure out how to get up on the ceiling. You're supposed to do this from above, right? Let's do this from above. Hold on. I'm gonna climb up the walls like a spider, okay? Give me 1 second. Hold on. Just 1 second. Just be 1 second, okay? Hang on. Okay, cool. Let's see if I don't fuck this up in OBS because I'm a lunatic. All right. Let's see if this works. Did it work? Oh, I think it worked. I shall now descend. I shall now descend from the ceiling where I'm doing more pull-ups than I can possibly do in real life. So I guess we start from the bottom and we work from there. What's that? What is that? I'll tell you what they are. They're the coolest fucking kicks you've ever seen. Oh. Tell me you don't want those. I don't know if I have a platform for this yet, but the first thing on my bucket list was I want to do a sneaker drop at some point. Someday. You're gonna see it. It's on my presentation later. I want to do a sneaker drop someday. Some people are like, I want to do covers. I want to do covers too. I also want to do a sneaker drop. I love these. Nano cooked with these kicks. Oh my God. With my logo right there on the tongue. Oh my God. They look so great. And before you ask, don't say I never did nothing for you, okay? I saw those subs at the top of stream, so don't never say I did nothing for you, okay? That's all you get! That's all you get! All right, let's see what else we have. Ooh, what do we have here? We got some kind of leggings with your entirely cliche cyberpunk aesthetic. Some combat knee pads. Ooh, look at that. I'm ready for action. I'm ready for danger. I'm ready to do 6 slides where I like slide on my knees and spin underneath a big enemy and then shoot them from below. I'm ready for this shit. Hell yes. Yo, EXO, how's it going? Am I getting some neuron activation, EXO? I still intend to commission you someday, I swear to God. I swear. Neuron activation with the knees. By the way. Oh my goodness. Is that a little thigh? We got a little thigh on one side. What is this? What is this classic Yum Albat, like, by the book, textbook, VTuber asymmetricality? That's how you do it in VTuber land. So I'm told. The number of times, by the way, that I was like in design with Nano and I'm like, wait, what's the silhouette look like? I have to see the silhouette. We have to make sure it's an impressionable, the silhouette leaves an impression. And by the way, I'll show you this. This is really cool. I don't know if I'm going to do it very often, but Kira and Kohi worked in a little toggle for the knees. Huh, wait, no! So that was the wrong button. The button I meant to press, that was entirely not the right button. Don't worry about it. Wow, it's just incredible how quickly those come off. That also sounded terrible. The button I meant to press. Forget it! That's it, I'm out of here. It's the end. Debut over, dude. I meant to show you the feet. I didn't mean to show you my legs. Why did I put that on my bar? I will say this, by the way, I'm not going to show it on stream. My team, they built a really fun safety in for me. You'll see. I might show you the belly. I can toggle off the belly and I can toggle off the legs, but never together. They gave me like a safety button. If I have one off and I try to toggle off the other toggles back on. It's like, nope. Nope. Are you trying to get yourself banned from Twitch.telemundo? I don't think so. Twitch.co.uk? You can't have your belly and your legs toggled off at the same time. Where do you think you are, lady? No, this is what I meant to show you. This is the real one. I can toggle the knee pads off. So if I ever wanted to do like a cool little like impromptu athletic look, I can kind of turn them from like sort of plug suit legs into leggings. How cool is that? And they look good. I really like how that came out. Get a little athletic look. All right, what else do we have here? Ooh, a little branding on the thigh. Are you kidding me? Just slap your name on everything. That's how they'll remember you. I'm fit and ready. Oh, a little more asymmetricality. Got myself one sick gauntlet and one elegant little glove. With nails looking nicer than mine will probably ever look on the other side of this camera. One thing that was really important that you'll see from a lore standpoint is my sword is my primary weapon, as you'll see. And so there is not a bulge. What is wrong with you? Hang on, wait. No, goddamn. Hey! Hey! I'm gonna say this once. There is not a bulge on my model. Okay? Do you understand? Okay? I'll find you. My mods will put a bug in your room. They'll take all your loose change and replace them with pennies. You'll have hundreds of pennies. Okay. We'll take out 6 mortgages in your name. What else can we do that's like safe to say on Twitch? We'll find your mom and seduce her. We will find out where you live. Then we'll find out where your mom lives. And we'll go to her house. We'll knock on the door. We'll treat her real nice. We'll buy her chocolates, take her out for dinner, wine and dine her. We'll seduce her so damn hard. And then I'll be like your weird stepmom, and it'll be because you said that my model had a bulge. And it's not gonna be like one of those mommy situations. It's gonna be one of those like, I come in and give you shit about your room being messy. Yeah. And I give you like a really ugly sweater for Halloween and like a CD. You don't even have anything that plays a CD, but I'm gonna get you a CD and it's gonna be like Neil Diamond's Christmas album. Like, who even wants to listen to that shit? I'm gonna give it to you. No disrespect to Neil Diamond, though, by the way, prolific artist. Anyway. You promise? Fuck you. Fuck you. All right, hang on. Where were we? Let me get us out of here. By the way, in classic first debut fashion, like my entire, oh, my smile is turned off. My entire stream deck is a complete fucking mess. All right, where were we? Here we were. Oh baby, right back where I left you. So my sword is my main hand. The gun is just for show. The gun is to quickly dispatch somebody. You know, if I gotta change the odds in my favor, that's what the gun is for. So that's a left-handed weapon. The gauntlet, that's my sword arm. Get a little asymmetricality there too. Let's keep looking. Let's keep looking. As all cyberpunk combatants should have, obviously the belly buttonhole. Gotta have a little window there. Just get a little window in there so the belly button can say hello. It's gotta breathe. It's gotta be free. as well as my hopefully fully legal Twitch hips. I would just like you to know, Jeremiah Twitch, if you're listening, there's a belt. You can see it. You see where my waistline is. We're clear, right? We're clear? I hope. Hopefully these are entirely legal hips. Ooh. And where would we be without the tiny jacket? Ooh, let's see. How do we want to do this one? Let's zoom out a little bit, just for safety. Okay. That's a little better, right? Hopefully that's safe. Got myself a nice little jacket. Bulletproof, high density, possibly experimental. One of my favorite things, and I'm not gonna zoom in on it. I'm not gonna zoom in on it because this shit'll get shut down so fast. Do you see the athletic fabric that Nano made? Look right in the center of my chest. Look at my chest. Look at that athletic fabric. I'm so happy with how that came out. It looks so good. Got a little branding on the sleeve too. Got that Melisande. And here we are. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I'll show you the full model. Look at me. It's me, my full body. I'm here to go. It's my damn debut. I feel so lucky to be here, you guys. I'm not gonna get like super emotional real quick, but I feel so lucky to be here. And I feel so happy that this all worked out. I'm so excited by how everything looks. And Girl DM helped me set up my camera angles. So I've got my regular one. You just get a little bit of my hips. So we can kind of chat like this. I can get a little closer. If you want to be like intimate. I can also get like real fucking close. Like I'm looking at your browser history and I'm disappointed. And then we got the body shot. And I made this one for the Descend. I didn't intend to use it like this, but that's so funny to me. I hid the model for it, but that's so freaking funny to me. I've got juice breath. Look, I've got a giant bowl of kimchi cucumbers. If you're not ready to kiss a girl that's been eating nothing but kimchi cucumbers all day, you're on the wrong channel, baby. You're in the wrong channel. What do you think? Pretty good, right? By the way, the Aha Gang. This was like the first thing we designed. Like one of the very, very first things we designed. We're gonna get to it. I have a whole presentation and I don't wanna abridge the whole presentation because that feels a little silly. But I wanna show you like one thing really quickly. Can I do that? Let me see if I can grab it real quick. I didn't plan on showing this, so I don't have it like queued up immediately. But one of my first, so I had an artist. I worked with another artist first. Hey, Ren. Hey, my love, how are you? Yo, I'm so happy you're here. Thank you. It's good to see you, friend. I didn't plan on showing this initially, so like bear with me for just a second. But add image, make source visible. Let's grab this image and give it a quick crop. So the lore goes, sorry, I froze for a sec. The lore goes that, oh, that was a big image. I was working with a different artist at the outset and it didn't work out for a number of reasons. Like, you know how it goes. So my initial concept art was with somebody else. But this is like one of the very first, hold on, let me crop it real quick. You're gonna see it in a second. One sec. There's like a lot of other stuff that's kind of irrelevant on it. So I just wanna like crop it up so you just see like the main part. So I got this very, kind of like a very tame model design. You know, it was like a first draft. It was like, does this look like the general vibe? And like the first thing I did, I'm gonna put this full screen. Like the first note that I put in was that. So it's like literally the first thing we designed for the model. was I like took like a fairly tame haircut, and I was like, we need to be more adventurous. We need it to be a little crazier. We got to take some more risks. And I need like an ahoge. I need it to be, and I want it to be like a scythe. I don't care if it's, and I'll get it out of the way. I don't care if it doesn't look like a single strand. Like, I don't care if it's like physically impossible for people to grow hair that's suddenly like wide partway down. That's what it has to be. It's just what I want it to be. And since then, it's become like the main recognizable thing. Like, I've been working with artists and they'll draw me little doodles and it'll just be like a stick figure, but they'll nail the ahoge. And I'm like, it's me. It's so easy to recognize. Like, you get that one thing right and it's like, oh, I know who that is. That's Mel. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I meant to shift it over. I'm sorry. I'm bad at studio mode. And also, I think my model is just barely hanging on for dear life. So every time I hit the transition button, it lags like crazy. I thought I was so smart, by the way. I thought I was a genius. I wanted to do a dual PC setup, and so I set up a dual PC, right? I got this little gaming PC. You know, one of the tiny little like Nook machines. They're like, they sit in a little stand. They kind of look like a small PlayStation. And I was like, this is perfect because the game is going to be the big resource hog, right? So I'll get this tiny little machine. It'll hide behind my monitor. It can be on the desk behind the monitor because I'm in a tiny little apartment. I don't know if you can tell. Like, I don't know if you can tell just by looking. Like, this is a tiny ass apartment. It's bigger than you know, it could be worse, but like, this is it. I don't even have a kitchen. That's why that's why I have a hot plate on the table. And so I'm like, I don't have space for another computer. So I thought I was so smart getting this tiny little, you know, like gamer PC that I could sit behind my second monitor. It's barely hanging on for dear life. Like the model itself, like caps out everything. So we'll have to see, you know, if it starts to become a nightmare now that I'm regularly using this model, my bank account will sob and I'll have to figure out another solution. But it's all right. We win these. And by the way, check out my room. Look at this. And I know you showed me this. I showed you this before. But I have a little setting that actually affects everything. I can be day. I can be night. You'll notice when it becomes day, every part of me deteriorates. I become about 60 to 63% of myself every time the sun comes out. And some of you are starting to notice that there are a couple of Easter eggs in there. There are a couple of little Easter eggs in there. Mostly references to people that I love, friends, people that inspire me, people that encouraged me. And we'll go over all of them. We'll get to that. But yeah, if you see a little something that looks like something you might recognize, you're probably right. Hey, Pipsy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Zentreya brother? Who? I hope you don't mean me. Tomboy doesn't have to equal brother. I am aware there's a little bit of a Venn diagram, though. Venn diagram. Oh my God, that's brilliant. There's a little bit of a Zen diagram, but that's okay. It just means that she has excellent taste, and we're like-minded. Zen diagram, fuck me. Oh man, I cracked myself up. Yeah, so it does. I keep trying to drag OBS. I'm very bad at working the technology, so you'll have to bear with me. So yeah, it does day, it does night, and I'll get to the credits on that, but it does some other cool stuff as well. So what do you say? Do we want to do? Let's do presentation first. Let me introduce myself first, and then I know I've shown you a bunch of the toggles already, but we'll do the presentation, and then maybe I could show you like all the toys. Does that sound okay? Can we do that? I put a lot of time and effort into this, and my Photoshop document ended up 3 gigs big, and I don't know why. And I'm not smart enough to be able to dissect that, but thank God I was able to export them all as PNGs because a 3 GB Photoshop document is insane. I haven't timed this. I don't know if we're going to be here for 5 minutes or 45 minutes. We'll figure it out. We do have an ad coming up and we can't snooze it. So why don't we vibe for a couple minutes? I'll hit the ad button. Hey, if you've never been here before, by the way, I know like that people, this can be contentious. If you've never been here before, we do 3-minute ads on this channel. It gives us 3 minutes of uninterrupted time, or like an hour of uninterrupted time together. I think that's a small price to pay. I know some people get cranky when there are too many ads. It's just what we do here. I'll try to wait for you guys whenever I can. And yeah, you're punching the ad emote. I love that. Yeah, so we'll just BS for 3 minutes, and then we'll, I'll make sure you don't miss anything. We'll jump right in, okay? So I'm gonna punch that right now. Sorry if it's like 45 ads. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Yeah, no, it could be worse. It could be worse than 3. But you can set it to like 1.5 minutes. You can set it to like 2 minutes. It just means that there's more opportunities for you to have to stop what you're doing. And like, if it's 3 minutes and I'm in the middle of like collabing with someone, if we're playing Apex Legends, it's nice to be able to just like punch that between matches, and then you get to see the whole match, Yeah, you can go longer. You can do, I think you can do like 3, 4, 5, 6. By the way, I know that like the chat is technically behind me. You can see the chat over there. My chat window is actually over here, so if I constantly look like I'm looking to the left, that would be why. I think at some point I need to move somewhere where my chat window's on the other side, because I love the idea of being able to look like this, and then it looks like I'm actually reading the chat on the window if you're on desktop. So for the time being, whenever I look at chat, I'm gonna be looking over there, and it's gonna look like something really exciting is happening over there, and you don't know what it is, and I'm not willing to tell you. Yo, thank you. Hey, Ben. Slow Draw, welcome. A friend in the server is losing it because you're doing the beginning of the Doki face, but you're not going all the way. Am I edging you with the Doki face? I love that that's called the Doki face now, by the way. I love that that's just the Doki face. That was one of the first things my rigging team asked me to do as a test. They're like, can you do the Doki face? And I'm like, I think I can. Let me try. And they're like, good enough. Good enough. Okay, the parameters are working. It's working as intended. It's working right. Yeah. I find it so funny that that's now just been branded the Doki face. Yo, thanks for the follow. Thank you. The great Doki face of 2024? Was it 2024? The great Doki face of 2024? How old are we? What's my favorite new thing about the room? We'll probably go over that. But so if I repeat myself, apologies. But let's see. Honestly, there are too many things to list. There's a lot of things that are super personal. Actually, here's one. I don't know if this is the perfect, I don't know if this is like my favorite. But if you've seen like the old Facecam streams when I would do like a signing or something, some of you might know that I actually have that bass on my actual wall, and I'm terrible at it. I love it to death, and I'm absolutely garbage at playing it. But yeah, if you were to see my actual bedroom, which I'm gonna not do that often, but I actually have the bass. Now the difference is you'll see it has a little M on it where the Fender thing is supposed to be, on the pickup guard or whatever it's called. So it's like a little Melazan branded Fender jazz bass. Mel. I didn't come up with a brand name. Hey, welcome back, everybody. All right, so do you want to do the presentation? Let me see if I can get it set up right. I'm gonna do this using studio mode. So I need you guys to promise me something. If I start to talk about something that you can't see, I fucked up, and you need to tell me that I haven't pressed the button. Can we agree on that? Okay, good. because I know it's gonna happen. Okay, let's see what we have here. I'm entering studio mode right now. And based on how much it was lagging before, I'm fully anticipating this being a nightmare. I'm also realizing now it's gonna be hard to read. Oh, you know what I can do? Ooh, wait. Oh, I'm a genius. I'm going to pop out the little preview so I can see it full screen. And we're gonna hope that now that there's 3 previews of my model up on screen that my computer doesn't shit itself. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Boom. Your girl swiped her rap sheet. Fuck you, Frank. I know you're trying to help me out, but come on, some people can't change. I swiped the rap sheet, baby. Let's go. So I brought a little something with me that I lifted from the station that they've held me now 8 times. You don't need to worry about the details. Pay no attention. By the way, I'm gonna go over this later, but this little asset here that you see next to me, made by the amazing Susu Awu Susu on Twitter, who is an incredibly talented rigging artist as well, an animator, and has worked on some really awesome projects for some really awesome people. You might know her as Michimochi's rigging artist, but she's worked on a whole bunch of other people as well, and I'm sure she's got some stuff in the pipeline that is gonna break your brain, so keep an eye on her. Yeah, so by the way, Suzu, I adore you. I DM'd her, like, completely last minute, and I was like, I need an asset for something. What are the odds? And she's like, I'm up to my neck in work, but I've got you covered, let's go. And she knocked it out in like a day. She's so freaking cool. I'm so happy. I really appreciate you making this for me because it looks so cool. And as we get into it, you're gonna notice how terrible my art skills are. This is where like the presentation falls off a cliff. Like you're gonna be like, oh, now I understand why she commissions other artists. So I'm sorry and you're welcome. So yeah, I got my rap sheet. Let's take a look. Okay, we are gonna, you know what? Actually, let's not go into these details. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way. Let's put this over here. And we need something to write with. We're gonna see if there's any blank paper in this thing. And then, you know, I'll write some notes for you guys. So I got a pencil, so yoink. Let's put this over here. Okay. And I already see a continuity error. Don't worry about the height, fuck you. I already see a continuity error. That number's gonna change in exactly 2 pages. Oops. I made a joke later, and it gets undermined by this piece of paper. Don't worry about it. It's fine. All right, let's see if we have any paper in here. Oh, this thing is full of blank paper. All right, here we go. So first things first, my friends. So who is Melizand, and how do you say it? Just did it for you. That's me. It's really easy. I know this is gonna be the first question. It was the first joke that I made. I figured I could like laugh at myself first, get it out of the way. It's 3 words, 3 sounds. Okay, it's Mel, is, and. I can make it easier for you if you struggle with the S, all right? There, is that clear? It's Mel, is, and. Melizand. 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 A lot of people like to really overcomplicate it. It's not that complicated. I feel like the silent E messes people up, like confuses people. It's Melizand. TTS calls me Meligzand. It's not Meligzand. Zentrea calls me Mellow's End, which sounds like an amazing high-level zone in an RPG, but it is not Mellow's End either. It is Melizand. With that in mind, Mel is and. Here's what it is not. As I take a sip. Also, by the way, this is the most complicated frame of the entire thing. I promise that every frame is not going to be like 8 subframes. This is probably the most complicated one we have. I'll tell you what it is not. My name is not Melisande. It is not Melisande. Okay? I hope you're writing this down. Do you have a pen? Do you have paper? Do you have something to write with? It is not Melisande. Okay? Next. It is not Melisande. It's not Melisande. It is not Melisande. Okay? And listen, I know Game of Thrones is really, really popular, and we loved it for a handful of seasons, but it is also not Melisandre. That is a Game of Thrones character. It is not me. This is not your Vampire Misfit VTuber. So no Melisande, no Melisande, no Melisandre. Okay? And listen, I know you guys tease me a lot about this. It is in fact not also Zentrea. But I fucking adore her. Fucking love that woman. So that's me, Melisande. Mel is and Melisande. All right. We made it through the most complicated slide in the whole presentation. It's all downhill or uphill from here, depending on which one means easier. I don't know. Yo, thank you, Florence. Okay, so let's get into the details, shall we? A little about me. Hi. My full name is Melisande. No last name necessary. I am a mononym VTuber. I thought about it for a long time. I went through a lot of first name, last name combinations because for a minute, especially with the corpos, I was like, oh shit, you gotta have like a full name. And then I decided, you know what? No, I don't. It's Melisande. You can call me Mel. Some people know my stage name. If you know my voice acting work, you know my stage name, and I put a little I on the end. And if you say Melly, it's fine, but please try to say Mel. I prefer Mel here. And I realize, like, on some level, it's super stupid. Like, listen, I'm not fooling anybody. I realize how stupid it is. Hold on, I can get closer for this one. Listen, I realize how stupid it is to come onto stream and be like, actually, you guys, Melly and Mel are two different people, and I would prefer if you think of me as Mel when I'm live and think of me as Melly when I'm acting. I realize that's dumb. I know that's dumb. I realize that's a whole ask. Like, and I realize if I came in here and I was like, you guys can call me Sakura Hashimoto, you'd be like, oh, easy. It's totally different. You know, it's like a non-issue. But I'm like, I know I'm usually, call me Mel. Just try. So if you come in with the I on the end, I'm not gonna kick you out of the channel, but please try to say Mel. And I know there's already another Mel. I even made a graphic for that. Hang on a second. I didn't plan on showing this either, but I'm gonna show it. Hold on. Quick detour. Quick detour, quick detour, quick detour. I'm giving you a little bonus content. No items match your search. Fuck you. Hang on, wait. Where? Did I not fill that? Hold tight. I gotta find your bonus content, bear with me. As my computer shits itself. Hold please. Where is presentation stuff? View, large icons. Oh yeah, here it is. Let me drag this to desktop. I made a little thing for this. Hey, listen, I don't mind talking about it. The whole thing's imploded. There was a moment in time where I applied for that company that just exploded. And I realized how stupid it was. Like, coming in and being like, hey, I'm also somebody you already have with the exact same name in your company. And so I made this, and I included it in part of the little presentation they asked you to make. Transform, center to screen, transform, fit to screen. That's not it. Where is it? Here we go. Please? Oh, that's... Okay, so it's not that image. Wait. God damn it. Why? What even is that? That was not... Why is that so hard? Can I refresh it? 50 Shades of Grey. How about now? Why is this just not loading? Hold on. You know what? I have a solution to this. It's going to be really jank. I'm sorry. Bear with me for a second. This is going to be really, really jank. But I can... It's not even going to be worth it at this point. It's going to be like, that was what you made us wait for? That's why you had us wait? I could have stayed home and finished. Oh, it's because it's a GIMP file. Oh, I'm an asshole. No wonder it didn't load. Export as a PNG, please. Not a fucking Photoshop file. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, let me try again. Let me try again. This one's gonna work. I swear it's gonna work. I promise. It doesn't work. I want to scream. Hey, guess what? I've got a solution to that. Here. Nope. There. It was this. I just go over to my other computer real quick. I made this. I thought it was funny. That's my old model, by the way. That was the old sticker that I used to use before I debuted. Yeah. Sorry that took like 3 whole ass years to load up on the computer. This meeting could have been an email. Can I still iTwitch? Only if I do it manually. Let me see if I can... Let me try real quick. Let me see if I can pull that off. Wow, that was so much effort. I feel like I've gotten in my steps for the day. Okay, so you want to see if I can... Okay, not super easy. Not super easy. Oh, fuck. I'm so good at my job. Maybe? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Does that work? I'm not sure that that's very good. I'm not sure that's very good. Okay. Anyway. But I was trying to create... They wanted me to do an iTwitch. I couldn't do an iTwitch. I'm sorry. So yeah, full name Melizand, aka Mel. That's my logo, by the way, and you'll see a credit for it later. But that logo was designed by Orihime, who is just the GOAT and an incredible designer. And also major shout out to Ori for putting up with my bullshit, because I think I tried to get a logo when I wasn't really ready. Like you know, like it was one of those things where I was like, I got a logo because I don't know. I feel like I'm supposed to have a logo. And so I very quickly realized as we were working on it that like my inspiration well was empty, and she put up with so many revisions.
Well, look at you.
But
You
thank
suck.
God it ended up working out and it looked great. Holy shit! Yo, Zen, hey, my love, how are you doing? And what the fucking, thank you so much for gifting out subs. You're so nice. Oh my God, I love you. I miss you. I hope you're doing well. You make me happy every time I see you. I'm wishing you the best, my love. What a legend. What a legend. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for stopping by the debut. Yeah, and actually I'll show you. This is just gonna become a problem. And I apologize in advance if I keep loading images that are terrible and don't work. But the logo actually started as, like, when we finally found our inspiration, I drew it on a freaking napkin. Is it gonna work? Please work this time. Please work this time. Please work this time. All I want is for this to work. None of my images are working. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I could cry. Thank you. No, you. No, you look amazing. Thank you. I have been wanting to show you, Zen, I've been wanting to show you this for so long. I've tried to like send you little teasers and stuff because I've been so excited. It really means a lot to me that you like it. Okay, so let me exit studio mode for a second. Why is literally none of the images that I want to use? If I reset the transform, does it work? Does that work? Oh, thank God. All right. Yeah, I started on a napkin. I just like Sharpied it onto a napkin and I sent it to Ori. I feel like your OBS setup sucks. Probably. Probably. I'm learning. It's a lot of pressure. I'm very nervous. So I'm probably also making a ton of mistakes. So yeah, I just sent a little napkin drawing and she turned it into that. We added my little ahoge on top. And the rest is history, as they say. Birthday, January 7th. That is my actual real-life vampiric birthday. My age is none of your damn business, but if you promise not to tell anybody, we're going to go with a young, ripe? No, that's a terrible word. Spry, 867. Actually just turned 867 this year. Don't worry about it. That number might change every time you ask me. Fuck you, forget about it. My height is 5'7", counting the ahoge. And I'm a vampire, baby. Yeah. Yeah. My occupation is a bounty hunter. If you watched the lore video, if you didn't get here late, you'll know that I'm a vampire. And you'll know that I'm a bounty hunter. Technically, I'm an interdimensional bounty hunter. Although, I guess since I got stuck here, that's not even accurate yet. So, do we go with Vtuber? Streamer? I don't know. You tell me. One of those probably counts. Yeah, we'll go with that. I also realize now that you can see my lanyard under the thing because I've been forgetting to turn off the other layers like an idiot, so let's fix that. As we move on to my likes and my dislikes. My likes! I love ramen. If you've been here long enough, you'll know that I'm a ramen nut. Ramen. Nice job, Mel. I'm a ramen nut. I could eat it every day of my life. I adore coffee, even though it makes my tummy very, 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 very sad. I love people watching, usually while drinking coffee, and like not in a creepy way. I just like listen, you know, when your whole life exists within this tiny little box, like I write, I do it from my desk. I act, I do it from right behind me in my booth. When I stream, I'm at my desk. Like I could live my entire life inside this box and never leave it. So once in a while, you have to get out. And so when I get out, I'll usually go to like a cafe, get a coffee, and like sit in the window and just kind of watch people walk by, experience nature from the safety of the glass. Yeah, a little bit of people watching. I love hot sunny days. The hotter the better. I know. Make it make sense. Vampire likes the sun. I don't know how your vampires work on this planet, on this Earth. Totally normal where I come from. I don't know what to tell you. The hotter the better. I'm very obnoxious to my friends. I will go walking in 95 degree weather. I'll go walking when it's 105 Fahrenheit. If it's super humid, I lived in Dallas for a couple of years. I was in Texas, and it gets humid enough there that like you feel like you have to swim to your car, and I loved it. Like we'd get out from getting lunch, and I would go, this feels great, and my friends would be like running, sprinting full speed for the car to get out of the heat. I love it. I don't know. It's something changed at one point. I feel like I genuinely reprogrammed my brain at a certain point. I was working retail for about 10 years, and I remember being on a break and I stepped outside for a second. It was really hot. It was really humid. And I was just making conversation with this girl that I worked with. And I said like, oh, it's so gross out, isn't it? And she goes, oh no, I love this. It's amazing for your skin. I had like a neuron activation. I was like, it's amazing for my skin. Okay, I can work with that. And I don't know what happens. Like over the next, I don't know how long it was. I don't want to say it was like days, but like by the same time next year, I'd like reprogram my brain. Somehow I suddenly loved hot weather and I loved humidity, and I've been like that ever since. It's just like the right piece of advice got me. It might run in the family. My dad has this story that he used to tell that he, when my dad was younger, he was going out for sushi, and he got like a sampler platter, and it came with like a thing of uni, like sea urchin, which like if you've ever seen like uni, what's it called, gunkan, when it's like when it's wrapped horizontally around the side. It just looks like a bunch of like slimy orange tongues sticking out of the top of it. And he's like, I don't know if I want to touch this thing. This looks kind of gross. And he said that a waitress like leaned over and whispered in his ear and said, it makes you virile. Activates the sex drive, makes you more powerful. And he's like, and he's been eating it. He ate it ever since. Grew to love it, ate it until, the day he moved on from this world. So I feel like I had the same experience, albeit a little bit less sexy and a little bit more routine of like, it just took the right piece of advice. Oh, it's great for your skin. Okay, I can work with that. I'm into hot weather now. I'm here for it. She was really attractive, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna say that that had something to do with it, because I'm not that vain, probably. You can decide. You can decide. Hang on a second. I love heavy rain, but only when I'm in the safety of my room. I think there's nothing cozier than when you're on the inside. There's not like a bubble on your ceiling, like it's not threatening to flood your apartment. But if you're inside, you've got electricity, the temperature is nice, you just hear the rain against the windowsill and against the window. You hear a little bit of thunder. That's like my favorite sound in the world. And so I love heavy rain as long as I'm cozy inside. I love going for walks. And my chat up until now, I don't know what it's gonna look like from here on out. By the way, we'll get to the fan name. We've been going by Misfits. We can decide if that still fits or not, but my existing Misfits always tease me about this. They're always like, what is outdoors? What is the grass? Touch it? No, grass can kill you. Don't go out in sun. Sun is dangerous. Sunburn. I try to get out when I can for the same reasons I mentioned before. And so, usually if I get that coffee, then the next thing I'll do is I'll walk around the block. I'll enjoy the hot weather. I'll go say hello to the local cats. There are a couple of apartments around the neighborhoods that I like to get coffee that have little cats that stay outdoors. So I'll go say hi to all the cats. So yeah, I like going for walks and I like cooking. Believe it or not, I like cooking. Catalyst Apex Legends. For some of you don't know this, I'm a voice actor. I work professionally, and I don't have a slide for this, but I work in the industry. I do anime, I do video games, and one of the things that I'm most known for is I'm the voice of Catalyst in Apex Legends, the hero that debuted in Season 16. So Catalyst, it's like an inside joke that like Catalyst hates cooking and is terrified of it. Melazand loves cooking. It's actually one of my pet peeves when I live with people. Like, I'm not great at dusting all the time. Like, there are definitely things I'm bad at too. Like, I occasionally play like chicken. You know, like I've been one of those housemates that like plays chicken with the garbage, even though I know that that's a bad practice. But I need the kitchen to be clean. Like, the sink's got to be empty. The counter's got to be clean because that is my sanctuary. I take my time. I don't rush. I clean everything as I cook. You know, I put on a podcast or some music and just like methodically cut vegetables. I don't care how long it takes. The experience is fun for me. And I wash everything as I cook so that by the time I'm eating, everything's clean and immaculate, and then I can enjoy my dinner. Love cooking. I am. Thank you. Thank you for the well wishes, Venom. I would love to do cooking streams someday. I don't think I had that in my goals for later. My apartment can't support it right now. I'm in a tiny ass apartment, as you can see. Someday, I would love to, when I have a space that feels more inviting. So I can't really do it now. I don't really have space to do, I don't even have space to do 3D. I'm in like a shoebox. But those are things that I'd love to do someday because I love cooking, and it would be really fun to kind of be able to take you into that world with me. I cook a lot of the same things. You know, I cook a lot of pasta dishes. I make ramen, but I try to make it fancy. But it's just, you know, it's the process that's nice. I'm one of those people that can like look up a YouTube video and I can just follow the YouTube video and make it, and it'll turn out great. You know, I just have that skill set. Didn't always used to be that way, by the way. For a long time when I was like even out of college, I was scared of cooking. I was scared of like handling raw meat. I feel like I would fuck it up. And then one day I signed up for one of those services. You know, like I signed up for your Blue Aprons, your HelloFreshes, your blah, blah, blah. And I decided to give it a shot, and it like forced me to cook every day because like I suddenly had ingredients and in like a little instruction card and I had to do it. It got me over my fear of cooking. I'm not going to name the specific brand because I don't have a partnership, but now I love cooking. It just forced me to like exposure therapy myself, and it grew on me. Go figure. Yo, Mochi, it's good to see you. Hello. I'm happy you're here. My dislikes. And I know you've been eyeballing one of them for the past like 10 minutes. But we're gonna get to it. My dislikes. This shit can go burn in a fire. Waking up early can go F itself. I wake up afternoon most days. If I get into the habit of waking up early, I'm not gonna lie, it's nice. It's nice. Shut up, go away. But as a rule, I hate waking up early. I hate going to bed. I don't know why. I don't get tired. It's not quite an insomnia. I will, you know, get tired eventually. But I've had those days where, like, even if I wake up early, like if I have an early recording session somewhere and I have to be up at like 6 in the morning, you'd think I'd be tired by the end of the night. I'm not. I will still be up until 4. I don't know why. I just don't get tired. Like, I have to force myself to sleep. I take melatonin. It doesn't work. I consume other things that zone me out. Sometimes it doesn't work. The things don't work. I don't know how to fix it. They say old age. I'm pretty freaking old. It doesn't work. And you want to know something? My mom is the same way. My mom is in chat right now, and I don't mean my model mama. I mean my actual mama. And when I stay with her, it's a nightmare. And I mean that with peace and love. It's a nightmare because she also stays up until like 6 in the morning. So it's really hard to wind down sometimes, like, and have alone time, because I'm sure some of you have families where like you visit your family and they're like the traditional cliche parents where they're like, it's like 9 p.m. and they're like, well, I'm turning in. And you're like, oh, cool, I've got the place to myself. No, my mom's up until 6 in the morning. She's up later than I am. So maybe it's just runs in the family. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Fish. And I love going for sushi too. But when I go for sushi, I get like everything that's not sushi. I get tamago, I get inari, I'll get like kappamaki. I get anything that's not, I don't speak Japanese, by the way. I wish I did. I would like to learn at some point. But I can't eat fish. Fish is like my garlic. I don't know why. Like, something about this world. Garlic, people are like, ooh, garlic, ooh, silver. I'm like, fuck you, that shit doesn't hurt me. Fish fucks me up for some reason. I don't know why, I hate it here. And it looks so beautiful. too. Like when I walk into a fish market, if it's like really clean and there's not a lot of smell in the air, so it's not affecting my allergies, I guess it's an allergy. We call it an allergy. They're beautiful. It's like looking at little gemstones. It's gorgeous. But if I eat it, it messes me up. It kills me. I've even tried going to places where they do like things that help you get over your allergies. And apparently they don't have it for that. They can help you get over cat allergy. They can help you get over nuts. Fish is apparently not in the cards. And by the way, if you're noticing that the frames are a little weird, it's because I think I have like 5 previews of my model up at the moment because we're doing the debut. I'm hoping that normally it'll be a little smoother than this. If it feels a little framey to you, it's not intentional. But yeah, can't eat fish. Wish I could. Cold weather. Fuck it. Also makes me itchy sometimes. Is there such a thing? Like, I've been in really cold weather and I'm fine, but like temperature changes can apparently be an allergy as well. So sometimes when it gets cold, I get itchy and I don't know why. It's really weird. Being in the rain sucks. I've never been one of those people that like it starts raining and I take my shoes and socks off and go running through the rain. No, F that shit. I can't do it. So being in the rain sucks. Being out of the rain, but listening to the rain, beautiful. Being in the rain, awful. Not to get super real on you for a second, but the cost of living in Los Angeles is terrible, so I hate that too. I hate that one too. Go away. And finally, I don't know, maybe I'm a product of another era, but when I grew up, back in my day, when I, used to walk the streets of Los Angeles and was a competitive gamer out there, like making friends and fighting zombies, she was Eris. She was Eris. It was fine. No one cared. No one tried to call Cloud Crowd. No one tried to call Sephiroth Sephiros. We just called them fucking Cloud, Sephiroth, and Eris. And then one day everyone started lisping, and listen, if you have a lisp, I love you for it. It's fine. I don't know why we changed her name. And they're like, well, because it technically means Earth. I'm like, who cares? What? I don't care. So now the whole world calls her Aerith except me, apparently. And I will fight you in the street over it. I'm not even like, I don't even play a lot of Final Fantasy games. Like, it's a weird hill to die on. I realize it's a really weird hill to die on. I've just never adapted to that one. So whenever it happens, I'm like, go away. Go away. Aerith. Okay. You can have your Aerith. I'm not even judging you for it. I just won't say that name. If you do, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I ain't out here judging lisps. Listen, a lot of us have speech impediments to get over, especially in voiceover. I struggle with when I have rapid fire T, D, and T's. Which happens sometimes when you read a line and it'll take me like 10 takes to get through it. So I ain't even judging you. I just hate that they changed that name and put a TH on the end. It drives me insane. So those are my likes and dislikes. And I am a little baby woman that has a bladder the size of a pea. And so as much as I'd love to keep going through the whole production, can I disappear for like 60 seconds to quickly take care of that? And I'll run an ad in the meantime to put some time on the clock and we'll continue. I'm sorry to like pause it right in the middle. Is that okay? You'll get to see my sleep animation in the meantime. I'll be right back. I'll do like a minute and a half. It won't be like a whole thing, okay? Okay, I will be right back. Sorry to break up the presentation. One sec. That wasn't so bad now, was it? Hey, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. We got 10 seconds on the clock. I really hope that puts more time on the clock. It usually does if you do at least a minute and a half. And it didn't. Well, sorry about that. Didn't mean to, like, I wasn't trying to, like, grind that ad revenue, but apparently we live here now. We have a 30 minutes until the next one. Oops. All right, so those are my likes and dislikes. What do we have next? Let's see. I hope you like the presentation, by the way. I had no idea. I'm like, this is gonna take forever. I hope people enjoy this. I'm having fun. A lot of late nights going into this one. All right, so what else do we have? My interests. Yeah, we're doing this old school. We're doing this like classic VTuber debut style. My careers and hobbies. I am an actor. So most of you, many of you know this. Most of you, well, you probably know this now because I said it a few minutes ago, but I'm a professional voice actor. I've worked in anime and video games, so acting is one of my first careers. You might know me as Catalyst in Apex Legends. I'm Demaria Yesta in Fairy Tail in the final season. I'm the, there's a woman, old white-haired woman, like the head of the Pro Hero Council in My Hero Academia. She's like the president of the Pro Hero Council in My Hero Academia. I'm Katella, the god of destruction of Universe 4 in Dragon Ball Super during the Tournament of Power arc, as well as Maji Kaio, who's like a little blue ooze boy. I'm Peng, who is the golden Peng in Monkey Kid, if you've seen Monkey Kid. Most recently, I'm actually the voice of, if you play the Legend of Heroes games, Trails Through Daybreak, and I think like every other game that she's in, I'm the English voice of Kilika Ruran in the Trails series. And I'm Mother in Octopath Traveler 2. In one of the stories, I'm the mother villain. Big old Ursula woman with a whip. Yeah. So I'm a voice actor. And of course, Catalyst in Apex Legends. I've done lots of other little things like incidental. I haven't played a lot of like leads in my time. I really hope to change that at some point. You know, there's only so much control you have. But I get to do a lot of utility work. I do a lot of soldiers for stuff. So like you can hear me be like security guards and civilians and soldiers in the Spider-Man 2 game for PlayStation. I'm working on another game with Insomniac right now. I did a bunch of the, I did some symbiote voices for the third Venom movie. One of them in particular, you can tell it's me if you know what I sound like when I do creatures. Yeah, it's cool. It's a lot of fun. I write. I wrote the debut video, if you were there for it. And we're going to play it again. If you missed the debut, the lore video, you're going to see it again. I'm going to play it when I go on another break at some point. But I wrote the debut lore. I also write for anime. I know, like, some of you are going to be sub, you know, I know that, you know, sub versus dub. Some of you guys probably don't watch the dub. But if you do watch dubbed anime, I write for that sometimes. So I wrote Orient. I wrote the second half of Pretty Boy Detective Club. I wrote the Honor at Magic High School, the side series to Irregular at Magic High School. I wrote both seasons of Don't Toy With Me, Miss Nagatoro. So if you were privy to the discourse back when that show was coming out about the use of a certain word, I'm not the translator, so I didn't put that word in the script, but I was the asshole that left it in. But it did get approved by the Japanese client, so you really just have, was it Aniplex or whatever company? You have the Japanese client to blame for that one if you have issue with it. But yeah, I wrote both seasons of Nagatoro. I wrote a couple of episodes of ReZero Season 3. I just wrote the last 2 episodes of Once Upon a Witch's Death. Yeah, I write anime once in a while. It's fun. I like it. I feel really privileged, honestly, because, you know, streaming doesn't support me completely. It's one of my goals. I hope that this, you know, supports me someday. But we all have to do, you know, whatever we can. So I act, I do this, and I write. And I realize that it's like super frickin' privileged to be able to say, like, what's your side gig? I do creative writing. Is a pretty cool side gig. So yeah, I enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. And live streaming this. Sorry, if my model keeps freezing, it's because I'm fidgety and I keep leaving the tracking area. and live streaming. This I started back in 2022. I want to say like end of November, start of December. I streamed for the first time as a little sticker, and here we are. I've been streaming for how long now? 2.5 years? More than 2.5 years? You know, they say when you do a VTuber debut, they say don't immediately rush to spend a lot of money on. They say don't rush to spend a lot of money on your debut. Like, make sure you like streaming first. Make sure you like actually doing this. I started planning immediately. And I know that you can probably tell I have a pretty ambitious debut as far as first-timers goes. I didn't expect that it would be 2.5 years, you know? So I kind of almost accidentally took everyone's advice because here we are. Like, I'm now debuted and I've been streaming for 2.5 years, even though I started planning like during month 2. Like month 2, month 3, I started putting together a mood board. So go figure. Accidentally did it the right way. Although honestly, don't do what I did. I feel like such a dummy, like going this hard for a first timer. I feel like I'm making every mistake, and I just hope so. I hope it works out. Hey, Vorpal! Games. My favorite game of all time is Mass Effect 2. I think that game is perfect. I went for a long period of time where, you know, just about every year I would replay the suicide mission from the end of it. I adore it. Love that game. Apex Legends, I'm in it. I kind of have a bias. Destiny 2, I play Hunter. And I love it. You're going to see some Destiny 2 gameplay once in a while. I tend to go through phases with Destiny. I burn out, you know, on and off. I just played a lot of it the last couple of weeks. But, like, you know, I come back. I come back once in a while. Darktide, love 40K, love Grounded. I recently discovered Grounded. I haven't played a lot of survival games, but Grounded is amazing. It's such a great foray into the survival style. I'm gonna keep going, and we're gonna probably find a team and put together a Grounded 2 team and do some Grounded streams because it's so much fun. It's so immersive. It makes me want to play other Grounded games. Although, I'm sorry, it makes me want to play other survival games, but I'm worried. I'm super worried that like it won't be the same, you know? Oh my God, thank you so much for the gifteds! My Girl Friday, thank you! Holy shit. Oh my God. My Girl Friday with 50 gifted subs, thank you. That's so kind, that's so generous. And oh my God, by the way, I know I've been kind of bad on the thank yous because I've been like all nerves and anxiety. But thank you Zen, and thank you everybody else that's been gifting subs. If I didn't go down the list at the start, I'm kind of overwhelmed right now. But really, truly, like, thank you for being here, just in general, and thank you for keeping me company, and thank you for your generosity. That's really, really nice. That's so awesome. Thank you. I'm doing my best. Monster Hunter. I've never played a Monster Hunter game until Monster Hunter Wilds, and I like it. It's great. I want to play more of it. Necrodancer, Crypt of the Necrodancer. I don't play a lot of rhythm games when it's just rhythm games, like when it's like, you know, doing like drum beating or like, you know, like the drum games that you find at like arcades or you know, your rock bands, Guitar Heroes. I don't do a lot of that, but something about the way Necrodancer is like a dungeon crawler with a rhythm element is really cool to me. My chat's been bugging me to play Hi-Fi Rush forever, and it's on the list. I want to play it at some point. I've never played it before. Metal Hellsinger, I'd love to play again and play at some point as well. Like, I think when you include that aspect, like a combat aspect or a dungeon crawler aspect, something that's not just the song, which I think is why I don't love Rift of the Necrodancer, because it's kind of just a rhythm game. Like, there's combat things that happen on the bar, but it just never grips me the same way. Although I love that they're still going. By the way, Rift of the Necrodancer, even though I don't play it, they just released like a HoloLive pack, and the songs are awesome. I kind of want to see if there's a way to port that into Crypt. Ace Attorney. Those that don't know, every Friday, and I say every Friday very, very loosely because life gets in the way sometimes. Every Friday for the past year, I've been playing Ace Attorney. And because I'm a voice actor, I voice every character. And I just do it as a fun kind of like a let's play, like act along. And yeah, we call it Friday Night Court Fight. It's a little weird if you're a first timer, because I know that I'm like a bit of a husky lady. I have a very wide range. I growl a lot. And so it might be a little jarring. I do like the regular voices. I do like the tiny little characters, and I'll growl and I'll make big male characters as well, because I got a good set of pipes. So if you're looking for, I don't know, a tremendously jarring experience of hearing your female VTuber start doing dude voices, show up on Friday. It's fun. It's fun. So yeah, we do that every Friday. And I'm probably gonna try to do it this Friday in and around Subathon activities. Left 4 Dead 2, I love. Left 4 Dead 2 is like one of those last bastions of games that have a workshop where people really create inspired content. And one of the things that makes me love Left 4 Dead is that you can go in there and find a custom-made map that has just an insane amount of love put into it. And it just makes the whole game new and fresh again. I feel like every time I pick that game up, I find some new campaign to play through, and it's like a brand new game. World of Warcraft. I played that game for a long time when I was younger, and I still log in once in a while, but I don't play it that often. But at some point, I'd like to go back through like the last handful of expansions, and maybe we just play the story and see if it's any good. I'm still attached to it a little bit. I don't play it really that much, but I think about it a lot. That one is one to unpack. I am a tank. I am a monk tank, actually. A tiny little gnomish monk tank for a Numragon! Yeah, I'm one of those. I'm one of those freaks. I'm one of those gnome freaks when I play World of Warcraft. It's a great time. I'm fiercely loyal to the gnomes in World of Warcraft. I'd probably be playing Horde otherwise if I didn't have my tiny little weirdo shorties to play. And Mega Man. I'm obsessed. And I haven't played all of them. I haven't played all the X games. I haven't played the Battle Network games, but the classic series, like the NES, like the classic like NES box and Super Nintendo games, I adore. We actually, like a week or two ago, we went through the first 3 games. Did we do 3? I think we did 3 in one stream, right, Misfits? And I hope to do it again. We're gonna pick it up with 4 and keep going. I also just picked up 20XX, and if you're into like platformer Mega Man style games, if I run out of juice tonight and I don't have anything else to say, I might play some 20XX and we can just vibe while I miss jumps and die. Does that sound fun? Maybe we'll do that. Or like play a solo peak or something that lets us yap. Oh yeah, and Minecraft! I like Minecraft. Minecraft is great. I feel like Minecraft, I feel like my friends usually get burnt out on it first, but I like Minecraft. Every once in a while I go back and it's fun. Siren puts up a lot of like Cobblemon, Pixelmon servers like once a year, and it's always fun to jump in there with other people. I got to do Obi Katie Cat did like a birthday SMP one year as well, and that was a lot of fun. Like a Minecraft server could be really fun someday when I can afford it. When I can afford it. I haven't played Vintage Story. I haven't played a lot of things like it. I've wanted to try the online ones as well, though. Is it Hypixel, or what's the one where like you actually level up and they sort of turned it into an MMO? I've wanted to try that forever. That could be a lot of fun. But yeah, it's fun. Actually, I have really fond memories of Sirens. Winecraft. I have really fond memories of Sirens SMPs because it was one of the first times that I got to meet people. Like I felt like, first, like huge shout out to Siren for inviting me, because I felt like literally nobody. Like I had no business being in there with VTubers that have just like a massive platform. And I was nervous. And then people were really nice and they accepted me, you know? I got to meet Joel, Porcelain Maid. I got to hang out with Ruben. And people started introducing me around. I made friends with Haruka and a whole bunch of other people. That's how I met Kale and Smith. And I feel really lucky that I got to be in there, because I have a lot of imposter syndrome invited to stuff like that. I'm like, I'm like a baby in a room full of titans. Like, why am I here? But it's a really good demonstration of just how like inclusive and awesome and welcoming and encouraging the VTube community can be. Because everyone was really awesome to me, and I've just had nothing but fond memories about that stuff. Yo, Rachel! Hey! It's good to see you. Yeah, I got a lot of imposter syndrome, and like, I don't know where things are gonna go from here. Like I've been saying all week, because I've never done something like this before. I've been telling my mods in my chat, I'm like, I have no idea what's gonna happen after Sunday. You know, like it could be the same. It could be completely different. I have no idea. And we'll just have to figure it out, you know, and play the hand that we're dealt and keep going. But, you know, my self-esteem when it comes to this is not always super high. I sometimes do a little bit of negative self-talk. And I know I'm full of shit, but, you know, the brain's gonna brain. The brain does what it does. And you know, I'm never like fishing for affirmations or, you know, or anything. It's just, you know, I try to be really honest here. And something you'll learn if you decide to stick around, and I hope you do. Something that you'll learn is that I'm usually really honest about how I'm feeling. Even when things are really bad, I usually want to talk about it. You know, my goal is never to like turn you guys into therapy or anything. But you know, it helps to kind of like talk about what you're going through and not leave it at the door. You know, if I'm having a bad day, I come in and I'm like, hey, I had a shit day. Let's have some fun and get over it. Because some of you guys come in here and are like, sorry, I'm gonna put on lip balm and it's gonna look really weird. You know? Some of you guys come in here and you say, hey, I'm not doing great. Today sucked. And I'm like, great, let's make it better. You know, me too. I have bad days too. And then we come here and we make it better. My goal here is to create a space that's welcoming, where people can kick back and have fun and just chill. And have, you know, and have fun and have fun and have fun and have fun. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm flying by the seat of my pants. Anime! My favorite anime ever is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Bar none. Bar absolutely none. That is a perfect series. Kill la Kill, Gurren Lagann, K-On! K-On! Is one of my favorite shows as well. I feel like I'm watching like the Seinfeld of anime. It's just like a perfect sitcom. Great music. Kill la Kill. I don't know if you've noticed. Gee, does she like Kill la Kill? It's almost like Ryuko Matoi might have been a major source of inspiration for her character, as well as Jean Starwind from Outlaw Star. It's almost like she took a lot of her favorite characters and had made them have a baby together. And I came out the bottom. So, yeah, Kill la Kill is very important to me. That's one of those shows that I will sit people down. Most recently, actually, if you guys know Voice Quills, we were talking. I think she just popped into chat and she's like, I've never seen Kill la Kill. And I'm like, what are you doing tonight after stream? And we spent the next week just every night. I'm like, I'll watch it again. I will watch it again. I'm sitting you down right now. We're watching Ass Baby. You know what I mean. Yeah, I love that series. Made in Abyss is a great series. I know there was some controversy with the creator, I think, but the series is phenomenal. The music is incredible. Kevin Penkin's music is incredible. Not for the faint of heart. If you've never seen it before, don't go skipping off to watch Made in Abyss the same way you'd skip off to go watch Full Metal Alchemist. It's an experience. It doesn't pull very many punches, but it's a really immersive show. Yeah, there's some trauma happening in there, but I love it. It's really beautiful. It's one of the first times that I watched a show that I was like, oh shit, this needs to be a game. I want to play the hell out of this game. Attack on Titan was one of my first forays back into anime. I don't know, maybe this sounds weird, but I went through a phase where I wasn't really watching much anime. And then I was working, I worked for Apple in retail for about 10 years. And that was the big thing. Like, Attack on Titan came out and everybody got into it, and it was like my first foray back in. I also credit Attack on Titan as kind of being why I'm here as an actor today. Because like, when you've been gone for a while, you don't think about it. I went to school for acting, and then I sort of gave up. And I worked retail, and I fixed computers for a living for 10 years. I worked in retail for 10 years. And it wasn't like, oh man, I wish I could, like, I genuinely gave up. And I wasn't like even gave up like, oh, boo-hoo, I'm really sad. Like I gave up on my dream. Like it was like, I don't know. I was just like, I don't know. It's not for me, I guess. And maybe I'll see how far up this ladder I can climb. And maybe I'll be happy with that. And I'll be happy with that career. And watching that show was the first time I was like, oh, I miss acting. And this is good. I watched it in Japanese and then I watched it again in English, and both casts are amazing. And it turned me back on to anime. It turned me back on to acting. And I was like, shit, I gotta fix this. Like my heart caught up with me, just boom, hit me in the chest immediately. And I was like, oh my God, what am I doing with my life? I have to fix this. And later that year, or maybe it was later the next year, I quit. I quit. I moved across the country. I don't know where I found the guts to do that, and I decided to try and find it. I tried to make a career for myself, you know? Yeah, I was out. I also might have been on some terrible medication at the time that affected my mood, so it might have made it a little easier, because I think I was miserable that month. And it was the kick I needed to finally quit after 10 years of like being terrified of change and terrified of taking the leap and taking a risk, like taking any risks in my life. I kind of like, okay, like real, this is like some deep lore. I'll never know this for sure. I might have genuinely been on some bad meds at the time. And I don't recommend like doing this to yourself. Obviously, please do not. But sometimes meds have weird interactions, and that month I was miserable. Like I was the most depressed I've ever been in my life. And I finally like couldn't take it anymore, and I quit. And I packed up everything and I moved across the country. And the meds weren't like doing what they were supposed to do anyway, so I kind of like let them lapse. I got lazy with it. And then suddenly I felt better. And I was like, oh no. Was it I'm gonna do a little physical comedy for you. I was like, was it this? Did this shit fuck up my mood and like ruin last month for me? So I sort of like half joking, half serious say that it was because of that I finally found the courage to actually quit and pursue my dreams. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, that happened. Outlaw Star, one of the first animes I watched. I love it. Dragon Ball Z, one of the first animes I watched. Hunter x Hunter. I actually got turned on to Hunter x Hunter, the sub of Hunter x Hunter a handful of years ago, and fell in love with it. It's an amazing series. My Hero Academia, amazing series. I got to be in it, which I'm very happy about. I always hoped I would get to be a character that had a name. You know, I have like a little bit of a regret about the fact that I didn't get to like be a hero or be a villain, but like when I moved down, I had no expectations I'd get to be a part of stuff that was already on the air, because like I'm nobody. Who am I? So the fact that I got to come down there and like be in Super and be in My Hero Academia, like huge bucket list items. Even if like even just any small amount of being able to play in a story that inspired me and helped make me want to be here, like made me want to do this. So it's a very important show to me. Have I ever auditioned for Warframe? Once. I don't think I can say what it is, but once. I don't think I got the role. I would love to be in Warframe someday. That's kind of like a meme for me. Is I want to be in the stuff that I love. You know, when I liked playing Overwatch, I wanted to be an Overwatch hero. Now I want to be in Destiny. I want to be in Warframe. You know, like, are there more lucrative roles in the industry? Probably. I mean, like, yeah, if I was like the voice of AT&T, I'd probably make bank, but yeah, being in the stuff that I love, that inspires me, that made me want to do this in the first place, like Destiny and Warframe, would be amazing. Yo, welcome, Doc. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome to my debut. Welcome to my debut. I'm gonna lose my voice by the end of the day. Does Airbender count? I know that's heavily contested. I feel like most people fall on the side of no. But for like the three of you that think Airbender counts, Airbender and Korra. I don't think it counts. I might be coping, but for any of you for whom it counts, Airbender and Korra. I used to think I looked like, when I watched Korra, I fell in love with the character Kuvira. Not because she's like, you know, a fascist dictator or anything, but she looked like me. And she sounded like me. Like when she opened her mouth and Zelda Williams' voice came out of it, I was like, and listen, I know that they're based on East Asian cultures, and so like it's, you know, not technically, but like, it was the first time I was watching something and I was like, why am I on television? What? There's a character in this show that looks like me and sounds like me. What the fuck is happening right now? It's kind of cool to see someone that reminds you of yourself in a show that you like. That kind of representation is fun. You know? Individual representation. I mean, you've got like lots of kinds of representation, but even just like seeing someone that's like, that is me. And it's, as someone who's grown up with a huskier voice, you know, like I know I have a low voice, and I've had directors tell me that they don't always know what to do with me because I have a husky voice. It's cool to see stuff like that because I was like, oh, proof of concept. Shit, there's actually a place for me in this industry. Like, goddamn, maybe this career is gonna work. Maybe there's a place, you know? Maybe I can work my way in here somehow. So that's my interests. Am I taking way too long? I feel like this is gonna become the longest presentation ever. I'm having fun. I'm like, oh God. When I did the thing, I was like, I'll be on this page for like a minute. No, she was on the page for like a half hour. How are we doing on time? Please let me know when we have an ad. We have an ad that starts in 2 minutes. I'm gonna run the ad, okay? Just because I want you to be able to see everything. Will there be a debut part 2? I don't know. I hadn't thought about that. I feel like I'm already telling you guys so much about what's happening, like how this all came to be. I'm happy to feel it out though. Like if we got to a point where I'm like, okay, do you guys want a stream where I show you everything? Like we do a deep dive for nerds. I'm one too. I'm also a nerd. I'd be willing to do that. Like I would show you all of the steps and the concepts and stuff like that. I'm more than happy to show you that. I've got a lot of resources. All right, I'm gonna hit the 3-minute button. I'm gonna quickly refill my water and hit the restroom, and then I'll take us into the next page. Does that sound good? I just don't want anyone to miss anything. I know we've had a lot of gifted subs go out. I have no idea how many people are here, but like, I don't want you guys getting stuck in ads while I'm talking about stuff. So I'll be back in 3. Let me hit the restroom, refill my water, and we'll take the next page. Okay? BRB. We gotta set up one of those things where like it can detect when there's an ad and like puts a thing on the screen. I saw someone had that. It might have been Thor, it might have been someone else. I love when there's something that's like a self-aware, like there's an ad. We know there's an ad. Don't worry, we're waiting for you. All right, BRB. All right. I'm back. And my tracking is almost working. How are we doing on time? Oh, wow. Perfect timing. We got to decide at some point. I know a bunch of you got in here afterwards. At some point, I want to show you the lore video again, because I know some people missed it. It doesn't have to be now. Maybe like after the presentation, we'll do like another viewing or something. Because I definitely want to make sure people have a chance to see it that didn't see it. It's really good, and I'm really proud of it. It came out so fucking good. Seriously, if you didn't see it, it came out really fucking good. Is it gonna get uploaded? Absolutely. Yeah. All right. So, let's see here. Hope you're not bored of my theme song yet. I really like it. So I'm enjoying it. All right. So, well, okay. It doesn't make sense to draw, like, I have more interests than that. It doesn't make sense to, like, waste a perfectly good title. So let's just rip this thing off and add some more, shall we? So movies. This might surprise you. I have like an eclectic list of favorite movies. My favorite movie of all time, and it's super cheesy. It's really cheesy. Is Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. Yes, the one with Kevin Costner. The one where they don't even do English accents. I cannot put it into words. It is just a feel-good movie for me. It scratched the right part of my brain at the right time in my life. I can watch that movie any night, any day. Morgan Freeman and Kevin Costner are wonderful. The late Alan Rickman as the Sheriff of Nottingham is brilliant and inspired. It's such a silly movie, but it's fun. And I know everyone's like, what about Men in Tights? And I love Men in Tights too. There's something about Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. It's my favorite movie, and it's always like, but why? Yo, see you Starside, Bernard. And also welcome, new chatters. Welcome, new Misfits. And in no particular order, I'm just gonna go down the list. I don't have a whole lot to say about every single one of these, so we don't need to make this sheet take an hour. Your name, favorite animated movie. I actually have a Pavlovian response to that movie. I sob uncontrollably every time I watch that movie. And it keeps getting worse. Like the last time I watched Your Name, like, okay, so I don't want to spoil it, but there's like a moment in the movie where like it gets really serious. And I was ugly crying for the whole second half of the movie. It started to sneak up on me. The last time I watched that movie, the opening song to the movie played, and I was already crying. That movie did something to me, dude. And I might not be able to fix it. Yeah, I've got some kind of, something's been programmed into me from that movie, like some sort of like Manchurian like trigger flips, and I'm suddenly just ugly crying from like the first 30 seconds of the movie on. Loved Weathering with You, loved Suzume, but Your Name is perfect. I think it's a perfect movie. 28 Days Later, Apocalypse Now. I love the Nolan's Batman trilogy. Everyone says Dark Knight, and I like Dark Knight, but I think that Batman Begins is perfect. Heath Ledger is brilliant. Dark Knight is amazing. I just think Batman Begins is a perfect movie. It's like the perfect meal. It gives you those flashbacks at just the right moment. It's a really well-executed origin story that's done in a really smart and kind of new and interesting way. And listen, by the way, I'm not like a super big comic book nerd. So like, you know, when things are different, I don't always have a radar for it. Sorry, I'm looking in a weird direction. Let me just fix that quick. Okay. I don't always have a radar for, you know, when something is different from the comics, but like as presented, I adore Batman Begins. The whole trilogy is good. The Beach, Danny Boyle is basically my favorite director. And so a lot of Danny Boyle movies make it in there. 28 Days Later, The Beach, Sunshine. I think he's just a phenomenal director. Coppola's Dracula with Keanu Reeves, that one with Gary Oldman, phenomenal. Original Iron Man, phenomenal. Star Wars, all of them. All of them. All of them. Now, I have a disclaimer. Because I don't think they're perfect. I got some big issues with those movies. All right? I got some big issues. But, listen, the worst thing is apathy, right? When you have a lot of problems with something, it's because it comes from a place of love. And I love those movies. And I'm usually easy to please. Like, I can go to most movies and I can have fun. And then we can have a whole ass conversation about all the things that were wrong with it or what they should have done differently. But I still have fun. And so, yes, even the last movie I enjoyed in the theater. And I have a giant list of shit I'd rewrite that I think could have been better and wasn't significantly impactful and didn't hit the right notes. And like, I fucking musical motifs that didn't strike the right chord with me. And I could go to town rewriting it, but it still comes from a place of love. So that's why I say all of them, even warts and all, I love them. I'm not a huge Star Trek fan, but I really liked the original. I didn't watch all of them, but I really liked the original Abrams remake. I thought was a really good movie. I enjoyed it. By the way, it took me years. It took me years to realize that Kirk's dad in the very first scene of that first Abrams Star Trek remake, if you've seen it, is Chris Hemsworth. I'm so used to seeing him as Thor. I had to go back. I'm like, no way. It's Chris Hemsworth. And he's phenomenal. Who knew? Anyway, yeah. Sunshine, phenomenal movie. Training Day, King Kong ain't got shit on me. V for Vendetta, Watchmen, Princess Mononoke. Funny story about Watchmen. I bought myself the director's cut. Kind of ruined the movie for me. It was one of those times where sometimes you're like, no, release the cut. Like, it's got all that good stuff. It's got that good. This was one of those cases where I actually was like, oh no, I think I understand why you left that on the cutting room floor. Like the whole pacing of the movie gets thrown off by the director's cut. There's scenes that just don't make sense. Like if you think of the story as a melody, like a song, to me, the original, it's a long movie, but the original cut of Watchmen is just a perfect melody. And then when you start inserting the extra scenes, it feels weird. So OG Watchmen, which I read before I went and saw it in the theaters. I kind of like the ending change. Listen, I'm all for giant squids. Listen, I'm an anime girl. We're all for giant squids. What? Who said that? But the remake for the movie, phenomenal. Princess Mononoke, one of my first forays into anime as well. Love it. Music. I'm a Coheed and Cambria fan. Any Coheed fans? I love it. I saw them live last year in October. I've been a Coheed fan since high school. I don't even remember how I got turned on to them, but I've been following them ever since. They used to have this, there's a website called mp3.com, which was a place where people hosted their music for their indie bands. And they used to be called Coheed and Cambria NYC. Yeah, I'm a huge Coheed fan. You might notice a theme if you look down my music. Not everything here applies, but definitely a lot of turn of the millennium, early 2000s seems to be my sweet spot. Yo, I love Baby No Money. I didn't include, I'm sorry, baby. Is it awkward to call him baby? Just be like baby. Hey, baby. I like Baby No Money. I hope I get to meet him someday. Yes, you might notice a trend. A lot of early 2000s. Linkin Park, Audioslave, Foo Fighters, Rage Against the Machine, Red Hot Chili Peppers, which I hated when I was in school. I don't know why. Something about it didn't work for me, and I knew so many people that loved Red Hot Chili Peppers, and I didn't understand it. And then at some point in my adulthood, it clicked, and now I listen to them all the time. Now I'm oh, I get it now. I don't know where I was in life that it didn't make sense at the time, but I get it now, and I listen to them all the time. 9 Inch Nails, and then My Chemical Romance. Tool, Perfect Circle, Green Day. I love the new Linkin Park. I think Emily's great. I don't know about the whole Scientology thing, but I think Emily's great. Great fit. Love that album. Then we get a little obscure. IMX. Anyone know IMX? Chris Corner. The old, used to be part of Sneaker Pimps. Great track. Or great band, rather. Kevin Penkin did the music for Made in Abyss and Tower of God and a whole bunch of other stuff. Really brilliant composer. LCD Sound System. I don't know. They're just like a bunch of weird substitute teachers that made a band one day that harkens back to like all of my favorite dad bands. Like, you know, like I hear Talking Heads in them. I hear David Bowie in them. I hear Brian Eno in them. They're great. They're phenomenal. If you haven't heard LCD Sound System, if you stick around long enough, I'll play them at some point. Got a little hip hop in there. Tobechuku Dubemwikwe and Coast Contra. Big fan of both of them. Amazing lyricists. Ren, if you've listened to Ren, English artist, rapper. And I like Electric Callboy. I feel like it's hard to go wrong with Electric Callboy. Say that shit again. Listen, he says it in the track. He says it in the track. He says it in the track. He says, you gotta learn to say that, so I learned to say that. It's Tobechuku Dubemwikwe. He told me to do it. I understood the assignment. I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know what else to tell you. He's great. He's phenomenal. And a really good producer, too. I really hope we get to see more other artists elevated by him. Because his own work is great, but his work as a producer is also phenomenal. And Coast, probably my favorite hip hop group at the moment. They're phenomenal. Yo, thank you. Handsome. Am I handsome? Am I one of those? Am I gonna be one of those? What is it? One of those Boko girls? Am I handsome? Am I handsome, chat? Is that the word we would use? I like it. A handsome-ass vampire misfit Vtuber. All right. And those are my interests. Let's see what else we have. What is my next page? What do I have for you? How about some goals? Do you want to do some goals? Let me just take this top part and put it over here. Okay, and we've got goals. My desk is gonna get really messy, you can tell. I don't know, I thought about this a long time. I'm not gonna belabor them too long, but there's a lot of little things I wanna do. Like, I feel like I'm flying by the seat of my pants right now. I don't really know what I'm doing. And I appreciate you all being here with me to support me, because I'm figuring it out as I go. There's a small part of me that's like, I really hope that after the presentation, I don't like utterly let you guys down as a streamer. But yeah, I gotta figure out a mascot. I have no mascot. I have a concept. Like, I don't know, something feline, some sort of shitty little cat. Shitty little, snarky little asshole cat. Could be fun. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe a little imp, some sort of little demon-y thing. Can I just steal K9 Kuro's mascot and take it away from him and we could have it for our own? More collabs. I want to make more friends in this space. This has been one of the most welcoming communities to be a part of, and I want to be more of a part of it. You know, like, I know you don't have to be a LIVE2D VTuber to be a VTuber. Like, PNG tubers count, but, and this could be my self-esteem talking, but I always, like, for a long time now, 2 years now, I felt like I'm not me yet, and I'm finally me. And so I just have like a fire lit under me that I want to make more friends in this space. I want to collab more. I want to be a part of more stuff. I want to host more stuff myself. Yeah, I just want to be in it, you know? I want to be in it. I'll take my fill and then some and do as much as I can here while I'm here. Maybe book some conventions. You guys know that I'm a voice actor, but I'm not a voice actor that gets invited to very much because, you know, I'm a good utility actor. I don't voice a lot of like your favorite anime, Genshin, Honkai characters or whatever. If somehow this platform that I'm building here helps create an opportunity for me to get places and see you guys, I want to do that. Whether it's on a screen or whether it's in person. I would love to get out and meet you guys. So that's a big goal for me. And if I could make that happen in the short term, that would be amazing. I want to get better at keeping a schedule. I am absolutely not going to have a schedule for the foreseeable future other than this subathon, which Zuffins, my mod Zuffins, is doing an incredible job. But I want to get better at it because I feel like I usually kind of just make it up as I go. That really should be a long-term goal. I don't think that's going to be a short-term goal. Long-term goals, however, I want to do more lore segments. I'm going to show you the lore video again if you haven't seen it. We're going to watch it again after the presentation. I have a story to tell. And one of the things that I find so exciting about this medium is like the ability to create stuff. Like, God, how do I explain this? As an actor, every class you ever go into, people are like, the best way to break into the industry is to make your own work. They're like, don't wait for someone to cast you. Don't just audition and hope someone picks you and you get to be the golden child. Make your own work. And I've never been that kind of person that can like just pick up a camera and be, you know, Matt Pat or Anna Akana or Sea Dog, you know, be Connor. You know, like I've never been that person that's just been able to make stuff. And so a lot of the time, like as an actor, I feel like I'm waiting for somebody to give me permission to do the thing I love and that I'm pretty good at. And then I started streaming. And like something woke up in me. Like I'm making this thing from scratch. It can be whatever I want it to be. I can be who I want. This can be whatever I want. You can choose whether or not you like being here, but nobody can tell me I can't do it. And that's really powerful. And so that got me writing. And so I want to write more. The lore video, by the way, when I was first bullet pointing it, I really quickly realized that I had like a 24-minute anime episode bullet pointed out. And so I had to rework the whole thing, like rework the structure. It was a linear story that started on the other Earth and kept going from there and eventually ended up in the office with the manager. And Frank, the police officer, was going to be a much bigger role. The manager was going to be a smaller role. And I was like, holy shit, this is like a 24-minute anime episode. I can't afford that. So I had to rework the whole thing into the interview and then explore the story through a series of flashbacks. I want to tell that story. And I totally can't do it now because I'm broke. I'm fucking broke. But I want to eventually. So that's a big goal, is to keep telling the story. And involve more people. I don't know if you guys noticed, I had some kind of cool voice actors in there. And none of them have worked in the VTube space before. And so if that little part can be a place that I innovate in this space and raise the bar, I want to do that. Rock covers. I'm looking at you, Katie. I'm not intentionally looking at you, but you're here. I want to do some rock covers. Will I eventually do like an anime cover or like a Vocaloid cover? Maybe. But I'm a rocker at heart. You know, I want to do a Coheed and Cambria cover. I want to do a Linkin Park cover. I've never done it before. It kind of scares the shit out of me, but I'd like to do it at some point. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Merch. I have no merch for you really right now. I have a couple of pieces of art that if there's enough interest, I would be willing to sign and sell. But I don't really have any merch yet. And part of that is, you know, I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty savvy when it comes to stuff like this. Like I'm not about to drop a whole lot of merch when like I don't have a platform. I don't know if anyone's gonna want it. You know, so I'm sorry if anyone came in expecting acrylics or body pillows and shit. I got nothing for you yet, but I want to. Eventually, I want to. I want to do big stuff. I want to do a sneaker drop. I want to do a jacket drop. And I want to do all the normal stuff too. But those are the two things I would love to do. Those would be dream come trues, like an M.Rage collaboration, or a sneaker drop of like an accurate, like a prop of one of my weapons. That kind of stuff would be so fucking cool. Huge long-term goals, and only once I know there's a market for it. But eventually, yes. I want an Apex Legends skin. I am a voice actor in the game. And this wasn't intentional, but honestly, I think the clever artists in there, like Kittle, like EXO, could probably find a way to translate most of my outfit into Catalyst. It wasn't meant to be Catalyst. It's not even inspired by Catalyst. This is an original character, but I feel like you could find a way to translate this into a Catalyst skin. And you better believe I'm gonna be reaching out to Respawn and EA and seeing if I can make it happen. I don't know the logistics of it. I know there's a rights thing. I know they'll probably wanna say no because they're not willing to give me a cut. I'm not even sure I want a cut, but for my bucket list, I want there to be a fucking Melazan Catalyst skin. That's a big goal for me. I wanna get better at playing my bass. I suck at the bass. I love it. I wanna get better at it. I wanna make time to do that. Maybe now that I'm not working on this incredibly complicated debut, I can finally start to make time for other things in my life. I think that would be a lot of fun. I wanna play an instrument. I play a lot of instruments poorly. I've never played, I don't know, maybe when I was in high school, I was pretty good at the trumpet, but I've never really taken any other instruments that seriously. I'd love to get over that, you know? Let me take a sip real quick. I own a shitload of instruments. I'm just terrible at them. Like, I collect them. I have, I own my trumpet. I own an acoustic guitar. I own an electric guitar. I own an electric bass. I own a banjolele, which for those that don't know, is a ukulele made like a banjo. I own a flute that I cannot get sound to come out of. I love instruments. I love music. I'm very musically oriented. I just suck at playing them, and I hope to fix that someday. Is it a stick? No, it's you look up banjolele, spelled just like Matthew, just like Vamahanu. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'd always just call you Matthew. Just like Vam just posted, look up banjolele. You'll see what I'm talking about. And I wanted to play the flute ever since I saw, was it Ian Anderson? Jethro Tull? Made me fall in love with the flute. I thought that was so fucking cool. Maybe a 3D model someday? Not immediately, because I'm broke. And also I live in a tiny ass apartment and I literally have like 3 feet between my bed and my booth. So I don't even have space to take advantage of 3D if I had it, but I'd love to have a 3D model someday. I'd love to have a figure someday. I think that would be a lot of fun. Man, my model is really framey. I hope it's not terrible on your end. It looks really framey on my end. I'd love a figure someday. And if I can get a little serious with you guys for a second, because I don't want to bring the vibe down, but if I can be like a little serious with you guys for a second, you know, I want to do this full time someday. And so I hope that someday that this supports me. I hope that someday I live somewhere safer. Big disclaimer, I'm fine. Some of you are here for this. I don't want, please don't. I don't want a bunch of shocked faces in chat. I've had a bullet come through my apartment and everybody was fine. But like, it would be cool to live somewhere safer someday. Yeah, it happened. Some of you were there for it. It happened while I was live. It would be cool to live somewhere safer someday. It would be cool to be able to support myself someday. It would be cool to support my mom someday. You know, my mom doesn't work a lot, and she lives by herself. And, you know, I don't know if I've told her this, but yeah, that's like a bucket list item too. I'd love to be able to take care of my mods someday, you know? I realize that that means like, you know, figuring out some way to turn my career from like struggling artist into fuck you money, but like, those are my goals, you know? I want to be able to take care of the people in my life. So fingers crossed, one of these days we get there. How's that sound? Is that okay? Is that a fair thing to say? That's not me asking you guys for anything, by the way. I'm just manifesting. I want to be able to support the people I love. I want to be able to support myself. I want to be able to live somewhere safer and take care of my mom. Yeah. Yeah, those are my goals. Those are my goals. All right. Are we up to credits yet? Because I'm about to shit everywhere if we're not. I'm going to lose my mind. No, we're not up to credits yet. What do we have? We got my tags, baby. We got my tags. By the way, if you're one of those people that likes to update or create VTuber wiki pages, I've got the tag for you, the color for you right up there above the arrow. FF2240 is the most prominent red on my model. It's kind of funny. When I first saw it, when Nano first made it, I thought it was a little bright and I really wanted to go for a crimson, but it's all in that color theory. Like my model has enough black on it that the bright red really stands out and looks awesome. And yeah, it came out perfect. So yeah, FF2240 for those that are hex code nerds. Yo, Tongo, thank you so much for gifting a sub. And by the way, if any of you have been gifted a sub today, please, please, please thank the person that gifted you. They're being really generous, and that's awesome. So thank you for gifting, and be sure to thank your gifter. My tags, general tag, Melizand. I know, shocking. Who could have foreseen this? For fan art, I'm gonna go with Made for Mel. Hey, listen, I know that if you make fan art, it's not necessarily for me. Look, I'm not here trying to assume that just because you draw me, that you're giving it to me. I just thought it was a cute convention. So Made for Mel, if you make me some fan art. If you make me some spicy art, NSF Mel, because we have to protect our streamer. But I still want to see it. Hey, Yura. I love you. I miss you. Yeah, Oshimark. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I've been using the angry symbol because my name on this channel used to be Angry Melly. I know like when you have like a one symbol VTuber, it means that there can be a lot of overlap. So like I've toyed with some others, like the Melon, Angry Melon, Angry Melly, Angry Melon is kind of cute and funny. Fireblood. Oh, she's so shonen. She's such a shonen fucking anime character. Her Fireblood, her hot-blooded anime boy, but with boobs. Burning Heart. Although the issue with that one is not every platform supports that, so sometimes it'll just come up as like a heart and a fire. Angry Blood. I don't know. Or we just stick with the angry symbol and call it a day. Some people use the angry symbol for something weird on 4chan, but fuck those guys. We reclaim that shit. Yeah. Someone just said something. Okay, but hot-blooded anime boy with boobs is top tier design. Hey, I'll take it. I will take it. We need a scythe emoji. Honestly, the angry symbol is cute paired with the lore. I'm okay with that. Yeah. Fucking, scythe emoji would be great. I looked for a scythe, but it doesn't exist. There's a bunch of swords. There's a sickle. I think there's a sickle, but like, I don't know. That's weird to me. So yeah, I'm not gonna make a decision today, but my gut instinct is to just stick with the angry symbol and take it from there. But it's open for interpretation. You know, I'm gonna stew on it. And if any of you guys feel really passionately about it, feel free to get in the Discord and drop your feedback. Is my voice going? I feel like I've been talking for 3 hours straight. Do I sound more hoarse than I did when I started the stream? Oh. The cowlick. There's a separation. Wait, look. Look. There's a separation. It's not just a cowlick, it's an ahoge, I swear. I swear. Best go poop and play the backstory. Oh, we'll be pooping. Make no mistake, we will be pooping before the end of the stream. Mark my words. That's a promise. And my fan name. There's a question mark on the end. So, I know that there's a lot more people here than I might have had last week. I've been calling my community Misfits. I don't know. It feels right. I like it. I know a lot of people do like they're real customized, like, you know, like someone would be like, well, let's call them Misfits or something. And I know a lot of people have common ones, but I looked around at a lot of my friends and like, I guess the fear is that if you have one that's just a word, then, you know, you might overlap with somebody else. But like, and this is probably super arrogant. Like, I don't mean to compare myself to like one of the biggest VTubers in the world, but like, you know, Maury calls her community deadbeats. That's just a concept. You know, it's not custom stylized. My friend Maria, Comaria, I think just calls her community Kohais, and that's just a word. So I think we're okay. I like Misfits. Unless you guys hate Misfits, we can talk about it. My instinct is to keep Misfits. We've been Misfits for 2.5 years. We can keep being Misfits. You know? We can revisit it if we need to, but that's where my head is at. I'm kind of cool with Misfits. Have a great night, Vorpal. It's good to see you. I like being a Misfit. It is branding at this point. I did really make sure we hammered home the Vampire Misfit VTuber. And I know that I know a lot of the time VTubers don't call themselves VTubers, like, you know, just be like Vampire Misfit, but as you can tell from my current situation, this is literally my job. This is literally my job, so it's kind of apt. Like, I'm not bounty hunting right now, I'm fucking stuck here. And until I get home, I'm talking on the internet. I don't know what to tell you. And by the way, real talk, I'm not trying to like, you know, to drop the kayfabe for a second. Kind of a pet peeve of mine that I've had for a while, and I don't mean like an angry pet peeve, but like a thing that I noticed that I always raise my eyebrow at is that a lot of VTubers, not all, but a lot of VTubers, like they never really talk about why they're doing exactly what they're doing right now on stream. Some do. There's some really brilliant ones. Like I love Maury's lore that like she found that streaming helped her reach a wider audience and she could reap souls through the internet is awesome. But you know, you get your, okay, I'm gonna tease my friend right now. You need to know, this is a disclaimer. This is a disclaimer. Amma and I are friends. I'm about to rib her a little bit. It's all from a place of love. It's all from a place of love. A lot of VTubers, they come out here and then they're like, I am the queen of the multiverse. Oh, I can't stand up because my tracking goes away. I am the queen of the multiverse. I see past, present, and future simultaneously. My machinations have stretched on for millennia. So we're gonna play some Minecraft today, you guys. And I'm like, how did we get there? How did we get from like villainous multiversal, like super badass bitch to we're playing Minecraft? And some of the corpos will do like, they'll talk about how they got to the corporation. They'll be like, I was a detective, you know, I solved crimes. And then one day I ended up at whatever, you know, pick your corpo. But then they don't tell you about why they're streaming. I'm like, but what happened after they got to the building? What happened after they got there? Why are they playing vintage Mega Man games? They're a detective. So that was one of the things that I aimed to set out with my lore. That was like, if I do nothing else, I want to get to the point of like, why am I streaming? Like I want being a VTuber to be the destination of my lore. And by the way, if you watch this, I adore you, Amma. Amma actually just, Amma, Sayu, and Cottontail, I think are doing like a voice acting contest. I submitted for it. We'll see if they actually play it. I was a little bit of a dork. We're gonna have to check back in a couple of days and see if they actually catch my submission on their voice acting contest. I voiced my own character. So yeah, so that was something I set out to do with my lore video. It was important to me. All right, so that's my my tags. What else do we have? Hey, Emily, welcome, welcome. Thank you. All right, so that's my tags. Hey guys, it's time for credit. I've talked about a bunch of them, but you want to see the credit? Let's do it. So, who did my model? I talk about her nonstop. She's my mama. I love her. I want to put her in a little bag and keep her forever. I'll poke holes in the top. Nano, if you're watching, I want to marry you. I don't care if you're single or if you're with someone. I don't care. You don't need to tell me the details. You're mine. I'm keeping you. I'll keep you on my shelf. I'll put you in a little jar with some holes poked in the top, and you're gonna be mine forever. I adore you. You're mine. Nano made the model. She's incredible. I can't talk about Nano enough, you guys. By the way, first drawing on the left, I'm not gonna credit it because again, like it was a weird situation, but I did start with another artist. If you wanna see, look at the growth from the very first drawing to the end. But you know what also astounds me? Is she kind of hit it out of the park from the start. Like not a lot changed from the very first concept art. You see it, right? It's like the same thing. And then we get to my glorious self, who's obviously a whole ass. Giga just made this joke, and I was gonna make this joke like a week ago, and she already made the jokes. Now I feel like I can't make the joke again. But I'm obviously gloriously taller in my final form. I'm gloriously taller and beautiful. Yeah, no, she nailed it from the start. Like we made a couple of, we did a couple of changes. Initially, she had some sort of like vampire hunter aesthetic. There were a lot of straps and buckles, and I kind of helped her. We shifted the aesthetic from like Van Helsing towards like military / tech wear. She started me really pale, and understandably so, because she thought vampire, obviously pale as snow. And I was like, okay, listen, I know Italians count as white, but like we can have a little bit of melanin. We can have a little bit of melanin. I get some sunlight, I promise you. So we made her a little tan, which is nice because a lot of VTubers are pale as fuck, and I love them for it. I love how I turned out. I really love my skin tone. So that turned out great. And yeah, that was it really. Like we kind of worked from there. We made little tweaks, but she kind of nailed it out the gate. We added some skin tone. We switched from Vampire Hunter to sci-fi military tech and called it a day. I had her age me up just a little bit. Like I might look a little older than maybe the first sketch. I had her adjust the boots so they looked a little bit less like Tim's and a little bit more like Jordan's. That was like one of my biggest notes. I was like, can we shift like on a slider from Tim's to Jordan's? Can we slide over a little bit? And I think she helped me get there. Looks pretty good. I guess what I'm trying to say is best model mama ever. Also, can I say something? I know I'm gonna get like sappy throughout this whole thing. I feel so lucky that Nano said yes. And listen, Nano's expensive. Like I invested in this, you know, like she didn't do me any favors, but she said yes. That was the favor. I was struggling. I hired an artist who, you know, we committed to each other in like March of 2023. They had me booked out for June. We got to June. A million things came up. We got to November. I had a pencil sketch and I had to move on. I had to let them go. I was like, this isn't working. We're losing too much time. I can't do this anymore. And so I was sitting there one night and I was talking to Maria, and she was like, take a big swing. Email somebody. You know, don't think about what you're worth, what you think you're worth, because you're worth more than you think you are. She's like, take a big swing. What's the worst that can happen? And so I emailed Nanolis, and I'm sitting there at my room. I'm like, there's no fucking way. Like, I know I'm in video games. Like, I know I know I'm Catalyst, Apex Legends, or whatever. Hey, Misha. But I'm like, but in this space, I'm fucking nobody. And so I'm like, she's never gonna write me back. But I'll send the email. I'll do it the best pitch I can. She wrote me back the next morning. Like, I woke up to a reply from her, and she was like, I'm in. I feel so lucky that she chose me to work on, because I know that Nano's not an easy artist to lock down. And I looked at her list of children, and they're all fucking rock stars. I'm like, what am I doing here? But she said yes. And you want to hear something else crazy? And listen, I'm not here to like throw shade at any other VTuber, because I could be wrong. We were scratching our heads about this, so it's possible we've overlooked somebody. But I was like, am I like your first full kid? Because I'm looking back and I'm like, okay, so you had like a big overhaul with Buff that was amazing. Like the Buff re-debut under Nano set the bar for so many things for me. I literally like took Buff's face and brought it to my rigging team, and I'm like, do this. But I'm like, but Buff had a model and a design. Snuffy had a model and a design. Cinder had was an OG child, but was designed by somebody else. I'm like, am I your first like true child? And we think that might be the case. If I'm proven wrong, listen, I'm not hanging my hat on this. If I'm proven wrong, if someone comes out of the woodwork, awesome. It's very possible. It's possible I'm like I might be the first just like invented wholesale child. She's like my mom. She's not even a stepmom. She's the real mom. By the way, real, like, I know people are new here. I'm not like, this isn't like a measuring contest or anything. Like, I'm not trying to like make a weird statement or anything. I just thought that was fun. Like, it just dawned on me one day. I was like, wait, you invented me. How many times have you done that? And she's like, not much. Like, usually I'm reinventing a design that already exists. And I'm like, that's so fucking cool. That means so much to me. And honestly, she hadn't done like really cyberpunk stuff before too. So there was definitely a moment that I was like, I hope that this is a style she can work in. And my God, she cooked. My God, she outdid herself. Yeah, and herself. Anyway, I love Nano. I'm gonna marry her. She just doesn't know it yet. I'm gonna marry her someday. Matara's got Zen, I've got Nano. I don't care if I'm the late bloomer. I don't care that I'm the new kid. She's mine. I'm taking her. So, moving on from there. How about that rigging team, though? Rigor mortis. Adore. Incredible work, by the way. Was referred to me when I didn't know where to start, and I was looking around at other rigging teams, and I had someone refer me to Rigor Mortis, and I was like, wait, they're the ones that did Alia, and they did Buff. I'm like, oh shit, they're awesome. Yeah. And my God, they cooked. I've got Kira in chat right now. We had Kohi before, but huge shout out to the whole team. Nova for V Bridger, who made my mouth go ooh. Kira Amori, who's in chat, who did my hair and all my basic expressions and my face. Kohi, who did my body and my transformation. Wait, what? Who did my body. And then Cho and Quenchy, who helped keep the team together and did assistance and prep and answered my endless questions and helped walk me through stuff when I was confused. Really, really huge shout out to the whole team. I don't know what your normal, Kira, I don't know what your normal client is like. I know I'm really exacting. And I don't think it's always gonna be like this. I think at a certain point, you know, maybe once I'm more established, like I've seen a lot of more established VTubers, you know, that they've got their brand, they feel comfortable. And so they'll be like, hey, I really want you to rig a model, surprise me. Or, hey, I want you to design a model, surprise me. I don't know, something was in me. I was like I was possessed. I had this thing I needed to create. And so I know that I was like a meticulous, neurotic, like overly granular lunatic when it came to every little thing, every little aspect about this. And they were really patient with me, and I love them for it. What made me want to try VTubing? I've wanted to VTube since 2020. Oh, sorry, allow me to have a cucumber. So this is not me one-upping anybody, because like anyone who's ever VTubed knows that like a lot of time and effort goes into this. So I was probably thinking about it the same time they were. If not, you know, they might have been way before me. But when I first started, I watched Girl DM. I watched a little Gura and a bunch of other people. You know, a small handful of other people, actually. And I loved it. And I streamed once in a while. I wasn't really a streamer, but like, you know, every third Friday I would go live and try. I had a lot of anxiety, and I was on camera. I had the camera on. It was a mess, and I really struggled. And whenever I would bring it up, you know, they probably mean well. I'm not sure anyone like set out to discourage me, but there's kind of a lot of unnecessary. There at the time, big air quotes, at the time there was a lot of unnecessary, probably intentional gatekeeping, not from VTubers, like from people who aren't in the scene. So I would bring it up and I'd be like, I think VTubers are kind of cool. I'd love to do it someday. And I would have people in chat, you know, when I was streaming to like 4 people, 2 of them would be like, well, do you understand the culture? Do you, like, there's a lot of really, like, important things you have to do. You have to have a theme. You know, you have to understand the culture and the conventions, because it's a really insular community. And, you know, they might not accept you if you're just, like, a tourist. And, you know, at the time, I think, like, who was it? Pokimane might have made like a lookalike VTuber, and people were really critical of it. And so I would just be like, okay, well, I guess I won't fucking do it then. And then Ama debuted as Monarch, and Sayu debuted. And these are my colleagues. Like, these are people I know in real life. And Sayu debuted, and Mimkibus debuted, and Alpha Aniki debuted. And these are all like my colleagues who work in the same industry as me. And I was like, man, I'm so jealous. Like, am I a dummy? Should I try? I was so scared. And there was also part of me that was afraid that I would hate it, because like the only thing I had known as streaming was being on camera, being self-conscious about how I look, being self-conscious about what I'm wearing, being self-conscious about like if my dinner plate is next to me on the desk, or if my desk is too messy, what my room looks like. And it caused me a ton of anxiety. So I'm like, I don't even know if I would even like it, but man, I'm feeling so much FOMO right now, seeing my friends debut and like make the jump when like I've been doing nothing but yapping about it and not having the courage to try. And honestly, you know what made the difference? I was gonna thank this later. It's on my thank you sheet, but honestly, Apex. And I'm gonna say something right now that is super privileged. Like super privileged, and I know it. A lot of you and a lot of people on this platform start at 0, and it's hard. I did it a little bit for like a day every 3rd week. And one of the first things you have to learn is like how to talk to yourself. Because you never want to be that VTuber where like, you know, you're streaming to 0 and you're kind of just like, oh, hi. You know, like you want the show to be going so people know like what they're here for. And so one of the first things you have to learn is like how to talk to yourself forever, even if no one's answering you. And that plus the anxiety. So anyway, my point being is that Apex happened and I booked Apex, and Apex is really popular in the VTuber community. And so the first thing that happened is a lot of people were reaching out and being like, hey, would you mind letting me interview you while we play Apex? Evil Toaster reached out. Chefy Bun reached out, my mod and friend. Miss Doc reached out. Jelly Donut reached out. A whole bunch of people reached out, and like we did little interviews. Hambino reached out. And, you know, I was myself and I had fun, and at some point I would probably casually drop that like, oh, I think what you're doing, by the way, is really cool. Like, I love VTubers. I wish I could do it someday. And everyone's chat was super encouraging. Chat was full of people like, you should do it. You should try it. It would be so great. Like, we've been having fun listening to you. Like, yeah, I would tune in if you streamed. And so I decided to give it a shot. And then I made friends. I made a lot of friends in the community, and everybody who actually does this was so encouraging and was like, if you need any advice, like, let me talk you through it. If you have issues, like, come talk to me. I had people I could like vent to, people who I felt like a baby next to were willing to like encourage me and say, if you love this, you should give this a shot. It's a really great space. You're gonna have fun here. And so honestly, like, it all kind of traces back to Apex. Like, if I hadn't booked Apex, I don't know, I might not be doing this right now. And I try to remember that because, I mean, listen, you know, whenever you book a big role, there's always that part of you that's like, I wonder if everything's about to change. And I would be lying. Like, I took off Christmas. I didn't go home for Christmas after I announced Apex, because somewhere in my arrogant little baby brain, I was like, everyone's gonna call me. My career begins now. And it didn't super happen. Like, I got a little momentum. I got to work with Insomniac. I built a great relationship with Insomniac. I get to work on Apex every 3 months, and they take very good care of me. But like, I didn't have like a massive amount of like career momentum as a result of it. But then I look back and I think, wait, but that got me streaming. And then that got me planning my VTuber. And now I've been streaming for 2.5 years, and I've made so many amazing friends in this space. And I'm debuting now. This is my LIVE2D debut. None of this would have happened without, potentially, none of this would have happened without Apex. So I guess it just goes to show you that you never know what your journey is about to be, you know? Like, there's not a template for it. We all have our own journey, and it rarely works out the way that you expect it to on paper. Kind of cool, right? I'm gonna take another cucumber, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Oh no! Oh no! Wait, you could stop me! I inhaled it, what did you do? Oh fuck, that cucumber had hands. Oh my god. What the shit? That was like hubris coming from my fucking face. Oh my god. Why did I say that? Oh, that was terrible. Yeah, Apex was the catalyst, no pun intended. Oh no. Oh no. That was awful. Mel gets stopped! What the hell? How dare you? Yeah, I do. I like to joke, you know, I get to play on microphone when they let me. And I love doing it just about as much as this. More than anything in the world. And I hope I get to keep doing it forever. Is this the last slide? No, of course not. We got plenty to go. Are you hurrying me along? Let's do the next slide. I know Sheffy said that she had something really important, and I realize I'm gonna run the clock down on the things she wants to do. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that. Sheffy sleeps in an hour. Well, let's keep going then. Let's keep going then. All right. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, who else do we have on my team? Hey, how about that lore video? Let's talk about my lore video. I'm still recovering from the cucumber attack. So I gotta give flowers to my team because that lore video was amazing. My whole team cooked. Caitlin Silligan, the Kittle Cat, is amazing. Caitlin, Kittle I met because they were the most prolific Catalyst fan artist in the Apex community. And then I checked out their profile and they had amazing animations and amazing illustrations. And we started talking and we became friends. Caitlin is the illustrator behind my lore video. And you'll find out later, Caitlin is the illustrator behind my Twitch panels, if you scroll down. Caitlin made my starting soon animation that you couldn't really see in full, but behind the credits of the lore video, you can kind of see it in the background, made my starting soon animation. Incredible artist. Please hire her. Please hire her. I don't know if her brain will melt out of her ears if someone else goes hunting her down for a lore video, but she's incredible. I feel like I won the lottery getting her on board for this. She's just inspired. Incredible work. Ash, who was introduced to me by Kittle. Yeah, by the way, that whole lore video was illustrated on a goddamn iPad. Eat that, tablets and Photoshop. Kittle introduced me to Ash, and Ash was the animator and the video editor. So all of the little movements in the characters, the special effects, all of that was Ash. Incredible work from Ash. Please go follow Ash. Please go hire Ash. I like to say that I only have so much reach. You know, I'm still growing. I'm still building this platform, but it's really important to me to signal boost the people that helped me create this, because if I can build any amount of momentum for them, I want to build momentum for them. My in a perfect world, I would love to see their inboxes blow up after this debut. And I want it to be impossible for me to hire them again because they're too busy. So yeah, please hire Kittle, hire Ash. Incredible illustration and animation. Randy motherfucking Greer, incredible audio engineer. Randy has worked on a lot of projects. If you're in the VTuber space, you might know Randy as the mix engineer behind some of Narissa Ravencroft's music. And Randy did my all of the sound effects, the music, the dialogue mixing. So all of the audio, the mixing, the music, the sound effects are all Randy. He got it done in a week. He's a machine. Incredible. Please hire Randy. ScaryGood.studio. Yeah, really good stuff. And after the presentation, I'll show it again before I keep Chefy Bun up for 2 hours past your bedtime. Yeah, please go hire Kittle. Please go hire Ash. Please go hire Randy. Let's use this header here. No reason to make a good header go to waste. Let me just tear this off. By the way, can we talk about that cast? This is kind of my piece de resistance of this lore video. I wanted to do something different, and there are a lot of great lore videos out there. There are a lot of lore videos from really big VTubers who have a bigger budget than I do, who can do incredible animated lore videos. And so we tried to push the envelope as much as we could, and I think what we created was amazing. I wanted to push the envelope even more. And with peace and love to the voice actors who I love who are in this space, I wanted to try something different. And so I reached out to 5, technically 6, prolific, incredibly talented voice actors. who have never worked in the VTuber space. And I pitched them on it, and they all said yes. So if you recognized any of the voices in the lore video, allow me to tell you a little bit more about them really quickly. If I can find the thing that I made. And by the way, that's one of the coolest things for me, is that none of them have worked in the VTuber space before. I think that's great. So who do we have first? The manager was voiced by Rico Fajardo. You might know Rico's work as Mirio, aka Lemillion in My Hero Academia. He's Lemillion in My Hero Academia. Rico is Taiju in Dr. Stone. And Rico is also Kotaro, the manager in Zombieland Saga, which is exactly why I thought of him. I thought of Rico's work as the manager in Zombieland Saga, and I'm like, oh, I need that. I need you in my video. So that's Rico. Next to him is Evan Michael Lee. Evan Michael Lee is Nagoriyuki in Guilty Gear Strive. And he's also Jazz in Transformers 1. How cool is that? Yeah, he's get in the van. Okay, go, 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 go. Yeah, go, 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 go. Yeah. That's Rico. And yeah, Evan Michael Lee is Nagoriyuki in Guilty Gear Strive, and he's Jazz in Transformers 1. Aaron Dismuke. Aaron Dismuke is my baby boy Andy. He's my shitty little fish boy. He's my favorite. I call him my shitty little fish boy. The vaguely Sebastian Solisy shitty little fish boy. And Aaron Dismuke is Dr. Stone. Aaron Dismuke is also Lucifer in Devil is a Part-Timer. And I don't know if you could tell, but Devil is a Part-Timer, as well as the concept of like a reverse isekai, was a huge inspiration for me. So I really wanted to get somebody from that. And Aaron's work as Lucifer, Aaron's work as Kerbifer in the Tome game, I just knew he'd be perfect for it. And he delivered. He was wonderful. And Aaron is also the original, he's Sun Eater. He's Sun Eater, or Tamaki, in My Hero Academia. Aaron Dismuke is also the original Alphonse Elric in the 2003 Full Metal Alchemist. He recorded it when he was a kid, for those that don't know. They had him hold a little metal plate over his face, so I've been told. A bunch of you recognize Patrick Seitz. Patrick Seitz, God, where do I begin? Patrick Seitz is Endeavor in My Hero Academia. He's Dio Brando in the dub of JoJo's. Patrick is Jiren in fucking Dragon Ball Super. And he's Frankie in One Piece. He's incredible. He's Garrosh Hellscream in World of Warcraft. And Patrick's also really special to me because Patrick is the only person I didn't have a relationship with. Well, I have one secret I'm going to share. He's one of two people I didn't have a relationship with. Like, I know Rico, I know Evan, Aaron, Carrie. I'm friends with them. So I still had to pitch them. You know, they still had to say yes. But Patrick I've never met him before. And I took a chance, same way I did with Nano. I took a chance and I shot an email in the dark. I put together a pitch and he said yes. And he was wonderful to direct. I've never directed before in my life, but he was a wonder to direct. And he was so great. I know he only has like 2 lines, but what presence! That man has an incredible voice. When I had him in for a session, I was like, so this is a big guy. And he's like, I know the niche I fill. He's like, I've been doing this long enough to know the kind of roles I tend to book. So say no more, I understand. I'm like, he's a big guy. He's very big. And so I wanted to be very deep. He's like, got it. Yeah, Patrick Seitz. And Carrie Karanen. I gotta talk about Carrie for a second. And then I have to very quickly hit the restroom because my bladder is the size of a peanut. Carrie Karanen, you might know as, she's the twins in Persona 5, as well as like the older combined version. Carrie is Misato in the Netflix version of Evangelion, Neon Genesis Evangelion, the Netflix series. and this one is very special to me. Carrie is also the original dub voice of Satsuki Kiryuin in Kill la Kill. And it's no secret that my model draws a lot of visual inspiration from Ryuko Matoi. And so I thought, some of you are picking up what I'm putting down. I thought, she's the stalker. Wouldn't it be a cool little Easter egg to have the voice of Satsuki Kiryuin be the foil that outwits me, the very Ryuko-coded VTuber in my lore video? I thought that would be the coolest Easter egg ever. It took a long time to get in touch with her. She's very busy. I'm so grateful she said yes. I know it's only one line, but she freaking kills it, doesn't she? So yeah, I get undone by the fucking Satsuki Kiryuin in my lore video. Yeah. Pretty good cast, right? Wouldn't it be crazy if I had like one more crazy secret for you? One more thing to blow your mind even more?
I've been playing P5X. I hope the twins come to the game.
So you recognize those little boys? You recognize the little gray boys on the page? Do you remember the first? I'll show it again. If you haven't seen it, you'll get to see it again in just a little bit. But you recognize from the lore video, if you were there for it, the little gray angry boys that I kicked the shit out of during the first flashback. Do you remember that? So originally they didn't have a voice. And it was only afterwards that I was looking at it and I was like, I could do this myself. But you know what would be insane? And who would definitely never email me back? Just like Patrick. I was like, they'll never email me back. But you know what? I'm on a roll. Let's just take a shot in the dark and let's see what happens. I have to be very clear about this. This is very important. They did this as a favor. So they said they didn't want me to credit them in the video. And so you can't credit them anywhere. If I see it up on a wiki page, I'm taking it down. You cannot tell anyone about this. But they did say I could say it out loud. Okay? They said I could say it out loud as long as we don't record it anywhere. All my little screaming boys in the background during the flashback is D. Bradley Baker. So if you don't know who that is, D. Bradley Baker is Momo and Appa and Pabu in Legend of Korra and Avatar. He's Wrecking Ball in Overwatch. He's Varix in Destiny. He's Olmec in Legend of the Hidden Temple. He does creature voices for nearly every show and video game ever. Like, he is insanely prolific. And the reason I thought of him is because he also voices nearly every clone in the Clone Wars and in the Bad Batch. And so I thought, what better way for my, like, faceless skull mask dudes who all look the same, but they have slightly different things that differentiate them, like a bandana on their arm or a cut across the mask or a slightly different facial expression, just like in Clone Wars, if I got the man that voiced the clones to be my thugs. And he said yes! He said yes, as long as I don't physically credit him anywhere. So I thought you'd love that. And he did such a good job. You'll hear it again. I feel like my model is lagging more and more as this thing goes on. I really hope it doesn't become a nightmare. So yeah, that's my cast. Hee hee hee. Oh, and by the way, I have an assistant director. Something that's really common in the industry is that if you're the director of the show and you put yourself in the show, you usually don't direct yourself. It can be hard to direct yourself. You tend to get really granular and you tend to overthink everything. So I had an assistant director, and that assistant director was the lovely and amazing Devin Mack, and you should go follow him as well. He's also a very talented voice actor. He is one of the Sonics. I think is it Sonic Prime? He might be the Sonic Prime Sonic. He's also Raccoon in the Train of Magical Expertise, and he's done a lot of other work. Very, very talented actor, very talented director. So yeah, big shout out to David Mack as well. So that's my cast and my crew. Yeah. Yeah. We have an ad starting in 30 seconds. So we're gonna go on. We're gonna go on to my emotes in just a second. Hey, welcome, 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 Raiders. Yo, Jules, we're listening to your music all day. We have an ad that's about to start. I can't stop it. I cannot stop it. So if you're just getting here, bear with me for 3 minutes. You won't miss anything, okay? If you're one of my subbies, enjoyed Jules' music, this is his track. He made it for me. I'll see you in just a few, okay? Be right back. Huh? All right, I'm back. Sheffy, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little nervous about your bedtime. I am a little worried that I may have made a very ambitious presentation. We're almost done. We are actually almost done. We've only got a few more to go. I'm a little worried that I might have been a little overly ambitious because Sheffy was like, please get me in for an hour or two before my bedtime. And I may have fucked up. I may have messed it up. And I apologize. I apologize. Yeah, we got another ad going. We can wait it out. I'm sorry, Sheffy. Okay. Okay. We'll finish this. We've got just a few slides more, and then we'll do the lore video, and then I'm all yours. Yeah, welcome everybody though. Welcome Jules. You're probably stuck in an ad right now, so I'm probably talking to nobody. But Jules was one of the first people I had on my team. Like he's one of the first people, and again, I feel like I should tell this story in like 28 seconds because I want to make sure everybody's here. I don't want people to miss this. Oh. Gotta reposition my microphone a little bit. I have to put my mic in a whole new spot now so that it doesn't block the camera. By the way, do you guys like my smirk? Look. Ready? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, Nova went crazy with my rigging. Hey, welcome back everybody. So yeah, thank you so much for the well wishes. And Jules, thank you so much for the raid. Can I tell you a story about Jules? Jules is another person who had infinite patience with me. And I know that I was a pain in the ass through this whole process because I was really particular about what I wanted to do. And he was very patient with me and gave me a lot more revisions than I probably deserved. But can I tell you something about this? This is another case of like, don't make a decision about what you think you're worth. You're worth more than you think you are. You just need to take a swing. So I wanted to do music and I wanted it to be a rock theme. And I know there's a lot of people that would do a great job. There's a lot of really great musicians working in this space, like Daryl Vanessa Barnes is amazing. Alterclad is amazing, and any one of them would be such a great fit for creating something for me for this debut. And I was sitting around with a friend one day. I was sitting around with MV, if you're in chat, and I said, but you know what'd be amazing? I've watched Jules. I've followed his YouTube channel for like a decade. I love his music. And it was one of those like, wouldn't that be nice? And my friend was like, well, have you tried emailing him? What's his rate sheet? And I'm like, he doesn't have a rate sheet. He doesn't do commissions as far as I know. And my friend was like, well, have you tried emailing? And I'm like, don't you logic me. And I took a shot in the dark. And I just like with Patrick, just like with Dee Baker, just like with Nanolith, I just like swallowed my fear and I put together a pitch and I sent the email out and he said yes, and the rest is history. And I feel so lucky that he was on board. Because genuinely, it was another, like, it literally started as one of those, like, wouldn't that be nice? But that would never happen. And here we are. And it's so cool. I'm so grateful. I'm so fucking grateful. I feel like that was the story of a lot of this debut, honestly, is just like getting over myself and taking a shot, just taking a swing and having it work out. All right, so emotes. You've already seen a lot of them. They're already in the chat. They were made by the amazing Mayan Eat World. By all means, please go follow them on Twitter. Please go commission them. Mayan, by the way, actually made my original model. So if you've been here before, or if you look at any of the old VODs and you see my little, like, silly, derpy little catalyst, Mayan made that. Mayan made my first set of emotes, and as you can see, made the second set of emotes, and they came out great. I wear my inspirations on my sleeve. So if you see any of these and you're like, I feel like I've seen that on another channel, I made a long list of references, and Mayan did a really great job of like working in the pocket of the one that inspired me. So hopefully they're not too close, but I feel like they're all like little homages to people that inspire me and like emotes that really captivated my imagination. Yo, Joel! I think I saw you say hi before, but hey, my love, how are you? I love this because you can tell that they're pros with those pretty headshot pictures. You sent that email to me in February 2024. Yeah, like I said, Jules was one of the first people I got on my team a fucking year and a half ago. And the model hadn't even started yet. I'm so glad we did this together. I love you, Joel. Thank you for being here with me. By the way, also, fun fact. Okay, so I want to talk about the emotes for a little bit, just for a second. I'm about to blow your mind. No, I'm not trying to be revolutionary here. I'm sure I'm not the first person to do this, but I've thought about emotes a lot and how I want to use my tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 slots. And maybe I'm overly analytical, but the thing that I see as a problem frequently is, so on Twitch, you'll get limited tier 2 and tier 3 slots. Like you usually have 5 for a long time. And then like if you're huge, you might get a few extra. And so what do a lot of people use them for? I mean, like listen, I'm not pretending like I reinvented the wheel here. I just think this is a smart way to do it. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that emote. We don't need to talk about that emote. And so a lot of the time, you know, YouTubers will, or Twitch streamers will put, you know, the spicy one as a tier 2 or tier 3, the one that's a little sus, or the one that's like a multi-part one you have to put together. They'll make that the one. And what ends up happening is, you know, you'll support your streamer with a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, and you do that because you support them and you enjoy the content that they make and you want to show them some love, and that's amazing. And we love you for that. But in some cases, you like never use the emotes. You're like, okay, well, the tier 3 sub got me like a booty cheek emote, and I like never have a reason to use a booty cheek emote, but like, you know, that's not really why I subbed. I really subbed to support them. And that's totally fine. That's totally valid. I want there to be lasting value in the tier 2 and tier 3 subs. So I'm doing it like this. Tier 2 and tier 3 are going to be early access tiers, okay? So I made a big list of priorities. I made a big list of emotes and I prioritized them from top down. And I got a ton of them commissioned, more than I have space for. And I just went down the list. I had some really specific ones for the free emotes because I wanted them to be high utility. So that's why you have like your lurk, you have your love, you have your nice try. But other than that, I just went straight down the list. And when I finished the tier 1s, I got into the tier 2s. When I finished the tier 2s, I went into the tier 3s. As we unlock more emote slots, I'm gonna bump the tier 2s up to tier 1 and the tier 3s up to tier 2. And whatever ones you haven't seen yet are gonna become tier 1 or become tier 3 emotes. So you're always gonna have value. If you care about that kind of thing, you're always gonna have value in the higher tier emotes. They're basically early access. And that stuff eventually becomes general pool, but then you get new secret ones that you can enjoy. How do you like that? I think that works. I'm excited about that. So yeah, you know, and you can choose to sub so, and what that also means, by the way, what that also means is that, so you could think of that as like, okay, she's trying to get us to be the tier 2. You can if you want, but it also means that if you're a tier 1 sub, you're eventually gonna get it. You don't have to sit there being like, man, I wish I had the gasm emote. I want to gasm all over chat. Baby, you're gonna be able to eventually. We're all gonna get the gasm emote eventually. So yeah, you get value either way. If you decide to sub early, you get early access, and if you don't, if you're just a tier 1 sub, you're still gonna get it eventually. And I think that's cool. Let me adjust my camera real quick. By the way, Joel, you gotta teach me, cause I'm obsessed with this look forward button and I think I'm freaking out. I gotta learn, like, I gotta put a dot on my screen. I don't know where the hell to do this thing. The moment I switch positions, I'm looking in weird places. This technology confounds me. So yeah, that's my emotes. Yeah, you can gasm prematurely if you pay for it. How about my background? My background. Surprise, surprise. Uwu Media made the background. And let's just get it out of the way for a second. Let me shove it over for just a second so that you can see what I'm cooking with. Real quick. So this is my bedroom. I'll get out of the way so you can see it. And it was made by Uwu Media, who does incredible background work. It's all videos, so it's all animated, so you can see lots of little things happening in the background there. And they did a great job, didn't they? It can be day, it can be night. Okay, in theory, it can be day, it can be night, but it didn't do it just then. Why didn't it do it just then? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, I know why. Because I'm on studio mode. Sorry, let me turn off studio mode for just a second. I'm an idiot. Hold, please. Ugh. Okay. It can be day, it can be night, in theory. Yeah. And they both look great. A couple of things will change, by the way. So like my plushies, they all bob a little bit, but they kind of come to life at night. They get a little bit more antsy. The Roomba gets a little more antsy. It starts freaking with my table. Why? It's knocking into the table. This is why we chart the floor. This is why it has the mapping feature, so you can map your room and it doesn't hit the table. It hits the table. In theory, it's supposed to know where everything is. I guess when you put all your shit on the floor instead of where it's supposed to go and forget to clean your room, the Roomba struggles to clean up after you. Go figure. And I'm gonna point out a couple little things. There are a couple little Easter eggs in there. But you'll notice my chat in the background on the right. I know it's not really meant to be read. My point is not for you to read the chat. I just wanted it to be immersive. I have a little screen up there. Originally, I thought the screen was going to be for sponsors and stuff. Like maybe originally it would be, you know, Vite Ramen or Advanced GG, which are my 2 partnerships. But then I thought it'd be kind of cool to just do fan art. And so I hope in the future it can just continue to be like a revolving fan art screen. And, you know, I could repurpose it if I have to do something special with it. But yeah, if I get fan art and it's not going to get my stream shut down, it might end up there. Kittle did that one. Yeah. Yeah. I like it. Anyway, let me get our presentation back on track. And get myself back into the picture. And go back into studio mode. Yeah, so UU Media made the background. And they did a wonderful job. And there's nothing more to see on this page, as you can clearly tell. That's it. That's everything I had for this page. Definitely. Definitely. Okay, it's not everything to see on the page. It's not. There might be a little more there. Let me peel this thing off and see what's under here. Hang on a second. Let's take a look. Well, what do you know? It's some Easter eggs. Well, let's talk about it then. So we already I already mentioned my bass. I have that bass in real life. It's modeled after my electric bass that I have on the wall behind me right now. I'm gonna put some lip balm on, so it's gonna look fucking weird. Although I changed the plate out to an M from an F. Let's see. Let's work in no particular order. Bottom left of the bass. That's actually Girl DM. If you've ever watched Girl DM stream, her starting screen has her playing a video game, and it's like a bullet hell game of Girl DM flying through, you know, blowing things up. And so I reached out to her and I said, hey, do you mind if I design a box for that game? Like, is there a box for that game? And she's like, no. And so that's that. I have that game. I own that game. I own the Girl DM game. Next to that, we've got Nano, who's on the bed. She gets the good spot. I'll hide this again real quick just for a second so you can see her over there. As you can see, Nano gets the good spot on the bed. Gotta give Mom the good spot. We've got a Zentreya figure. Zentreya is very important to me, and and I consider her an inspiration. You know, there's. I set out to tell my own story and create my own character. You know, so no copying involved, but you know, obviously you can tell there's a bit of a Venn diagram between us. I consider her a huge inspiration, and so I asked her if I could have her model on display, and she said yes, and I'm grateful for that. Next to that is actually the movie poster for Vox Akima's movie, The Demon Hungers. Not a lot of people know this, but I was introduced to Vox really early. I think he might be an Apex fan. And we've kept in touch ever since. I know a lot of people who are bad at answering DMs. It's kind of just normal, you know? People are really busy. And he has a massive platform, but he's been available. Like, he's answered my DMs. When I've been concerned about something, he's offered me encouragement. When I haven't known how to do something, he's offered me advice. And he's been one of many voices encouraging me and rooting me and cheering me on and sharing in the excitement of me kind of going down this road. And so I asked if I could honor him with putting his movie poster on my wall, and he said yes, and that meant a lot to me. That was before the company started selling it as merch, so we'll see how long that this background lasts. But yeah, so I have his movie poster on my wall. Above Girl DM and Nana, we've got my friends, or some of my friends. From left to right, you might recognize some of them. We've got Komaria. We've got Jelly Donut. We've got Miss Doc. We've got Yura, who is my wife and who I adore. We've got me. I asked them to design a little Melazan plushie, and they put a little Melazan plush on the wall. And we've got Shion Lee, who is the amazing tiny little hamster. Beautiful voice, beautiful singer, and who you should all go follow. She doesn't stream very often, but when she does, it's a treat. So yeah, Maria, Jelly Donut, Miss Doc, Yura, myself, and Shion. And you'll also notice, that's her voice.
So stupid.
That's her voice. And also, Mel Plush Wen, as soon as we have a market for it, I want to so bad. I want merch so bad. On the top left, you'll notice the pictures on my wall. Fun fact about this one. So those are obviously the same people. It's me and Maria, it's me and Yura, it's me, Doc and Jelly, it's me and Shion. You wanna hear something funny about this one? They are all based on K-On! Pictures. Every single one of them is a screen grab from K-On! And I'll prove it to you. I told you I liked K-On! I didn't plan this slide, so bear with me for a second. Is it this one? Let me double check real quick and make sure I've got the right one. It might be this one. This is one of my really early notes that I gave Uwu Media. Oh yeah, let me zoom in on that. So when I first sent it to them, I'm gonna enhance. Yeah, this is a work in progress, by the way. Enhance. I gave them pictures from K-On! And they put them up on the wall as me and my friends, but K-On! Poses. Yay! Yeah, I'll let that sit for a second. They really nailed it. I thought that was really cute. Little references in there. And what would Catalyst Apex Legends be without Catalyst Apex Legends? On the right of the diagram is a little vat. I'm gonna get this out of the way for a second so you can see it animated. It's a little vat of ferrofluid, which is the material that Catalyst works with in Apex Legends. So I have a little Catalyst reference in there too. For those that don't know, ferrofluid is a liquid metal and it reacts to magnets. So if you put a magnet near it, or like an electrical current, it will bead up, it'll turn into spikes, it does lots of really cool things, and Catalyst in Apex Legends manipulates ferrofluid to create walls and block doors and do all sorts of cool stuff. So yeah, I have a little reference to Catalyst. Yeah, a little Catalyst Easter egg. And finally, you'll actually see it on the background behind me on the workbench. Do you see that diagram? You'll see it again. If you haven't seen the lore video, you'll catch it again in a second, but that you might recognize as the thing that was torn out of me in the lore video. I can heal from anything. Like frickin' Wolverine. I don't know what happened, but that left a scar. That's the first and only scar I have. Oh, but you're missing a spot in your eyebrow. That's a cosmetic choice, baby girl. I don't know what happened, but that left a mark. And the thing it was attached to was my heart. It was implanted into my heart, and the heart grew back, but the technology didn't, and now I'm fucking stuck here. So you can see the diagram on the back. You can even, if you look really closely, you can see some of the parts are on the table. But as you'll notice in the diagram, something's missing that I don't quite know how to replicate. It looks like a tiny sun. I don't know, I made that part up. I have no idea how this thing powers. Metal's easy to come by. I'm not that great at putting things together, but I'm okay. I did the best I could. I don't know what the hell powers this thing. I don't know how to make it send me across dimensions. So for the time being, it's a glorified prop. We're gonna figure that out going forward. I'm working on it. We'll see if we can get out of here. Not that I wanna leave you guys anytime soon, but I figure, you know, I gotta be doing something to get home. And that's my room. Also, you might notice that my toys are in the background. And we'll get to that later. Sheffy's gonna need me. I'm gonna show you all the toys much later. because I don't wanna stand Sheffy up. But you'll notice my toys in the background. You've got my sword up on the wall. You've got my gun on the workbench, and they do stuff. I'll show you later. I will show you later. All right, we're in the home stretch. Let's quickly go over some of my stream assets in no particular order. Kittlecat, again, god artist. Please go hire her. Please go hire her. Please go hire her.
Gift subs and bitties.
Kittle made my lore video. Kittle also made my starting soon animation that you haven't seen yet. Kittle made my Twitch panel art. Ori, I already mentioned, but Ori Hime made my logo. Please go follow her. Tahoe. For those that don't know Tamago Tahoe, Tahoe made my, excuse me, she burps. I'm such a lady. Made my alerts. So if you've seen the little kind of like video game pixely melly popping up every time we have an alert, that was all Tamago Tahoe. And she also made my ending screen, which I will show you. But the stream is not over. The stream is not over. I'll show you for a second. All right? It looks like this. Okay, the button doesn't work. Hold on. Wait. It looks like this. See a star side. And you'll get to see more of it later. I don't want to ruin the surprise. There are a couple of cool cameos in there, actually. So if you wind back the VOD later, you'll be able to see a couple of cameos in there. I don't want to spoil it, and I probably should have asked permission, but if you look really closely, Joel, you're in there. I'll let you go find it. I hope that's okay. I put a bunch of little homages to people who I consider friends, people who inspire me, people who I hope to live up to someday. If you look really closely, you'll see it in the goodbye screen. And Joel was one of them. And Ren was one of them. Ren stopped by earlier. Yeah. Jules Conroy. Jules Conroy, Family Jules 7X on YouTube, Family Jules on Twitch, made this amazing, endlessly looping theme song that I adore. And I hope you guys don't get bored of, because I really like it. Tavi. Tavish VT, who's a close friend, was my concept artist. Tavi designed my sword, and designed my gun, and designed what I call the gateway, which is the device that you see on the diagram behind you. That was all Tavi. And did a really amazing job with it. Nano actually repainted the weapons so that they would match my model, but not by much. Like, most of that is all Tavi, and the diagram is completely Tavi. That's all your work. That's why I was like, are you sure concept artist makes sense? I'm like, because your art's going straight in wholesale. Like, that is your art. Yeah, technology artist, really, really great. If you need, I mean, more than this, but if you look at Tavi's profile, portfolio, you'll see a lot of really amazing, like, mecha art, weaponry, designs, technology, like, really cool tech stuff. And then some. Go follow them. Susu Awu, I mentioned earlier. Susu made this whole template for this rap sheet. All of this is Susu's work. So go follow Susu. By the way, my favorite part of it is the ID and the mugshot. I wanted to go for like a little homage to Akira. If you've seen like the old Akira movie, when they get arrested, you see like the license, and it's like a really tough, vicious looking Kaneda. And then he lowers it, and he's got like perfectly side-parted hair. He's got like a big, bright Disney smile. He's like trying to look as polished as possible. I wanted to go for the same sort of thing. So I have kind of the dichotomy between super confident hunter license and the super fucked up mugshot. I really like that dichotomy. And finally, Alcafus, otherwise known as Sharkubus, Shark on Twitter, made my graphics for my Twitch panels. So if you scroll down right now, my Twitch panels, you're gonna see art of me, and you're gonna see graphic art with the words on it. The graphic design was all Alcafis. God, I hope I'm saying that correctly. AKA Shark. And the art was all Kittle. So we put them together. And Alcafis is actually really cool. He makes graphic design for ALGS. So you've seen his art sometimes on Apex ALGS advertisements and promo. Really badass designer. Also was the designer behind the Catalyst t-shirt, that super limited Catalyst t-shirt no one got at the LA ALGS a few years ago. Really talented artist. Excuse me. My voice is taking a beating. I usually don't do Zatsu this long. So big shout out to everyone involved. If you scroll down and you look in the credits section, it doesn't have everything immediately. We've been under the wire, but hopefully by tomorrow I'll have it all updated because credit is really important to me. Giving flowers to the artists that help you create this, that help you bring your vision to life is really important to me. And so hopefully by tomorrow, I'm hoping, be patient with me, but I want to get all of their contact information up below because if I can do anything at all, again, to create momentum for them and help them, like go blow up their inbox, give them work. They're all super freaking talented. Yeah. You picked a pistol over a bow? I did. I know, everyone was shocked. All right, and finally, oh wait, did I forget something? Yeah, Vermi and Mr. Fox. Vermi did my trailer. If you saw the really badass trailer on Twitter or on Blue Sky, Vermi made it like super last minute, like super last minute. And Mr. Fox did some really quick, like last minute mixing on my voice. On my voice? On some of the music stuff. So big shout out to Mr. Fox and Vermi for helping me out with that. Hey, welcome Raiders, welcome. Thank you so much for the congrats. Thank you for coming to my debut, everybody. Yo, Blur, what's up? We're gonna be going into a subathon this week, and hopefully a bunch of the people that you saw raiding me will make appearances, and we can get lots of fun collabs going. Yeah, big shout out to all these people. Vermi, Mr. Fox, Kittlecat, Orihime, Tahoe, Jules, Tavi, Alcafis, Susu. Please go hire them. Please go give them work. If I do one thing, if this channel falls off the face of the earth, if no one sticks around, if I'm playing to a party of 10 tomorrow, if I can at least give them some career momentum. Some of them don't need my help, but like everything I can do to help, please go give them work. They really deserve it. They're super talented. And finally, some thank yous in no particular order. You might recognize some of them. Big thank you to my amazing mod team. Mods are the unsung heroes of what we do here. When you get really successful, which I'm not, and I hope to be someday, you know, the real ones can support them. And real talk, I hope someday that I can get to a place where I can pay my team. But a lot of the time, this starts out as volunteer. And you ask so much of them, and they just sort of do it because they see the vision. And so my whole mod team, thank you so much for being with me on this journey. I feel so grateful that you're willing to be a part of this with me as I figure this out. My friends, some of my friends have been here with me for a long time and who I've known for a long time. And I don't know, when I started streaming, I didn't expect that they would come with me, and then they did, and now they're here all the time. And it was weird for a second because I'm like, I don't know, my self-worth kicked in, and I thought to myself, like, why would you want to be here? I don't know if what I'm doing is any good. Like, surely you've got other things to do with your time. But they are. Zuffins, who's the head of my community, and Rail and Nilky, who are mods, and Rose, who's been here from the start, and TK and Ark, and the folks that have been here that pop in once in a while, like Mochi and Ziz, and Vorpal, who was here earlier, people who've known me for years and support me doing this. Thank you so much for hanging out when, I don't know, I feel like I'm a clown here sometimes. I'm doing my best. I'm learning as I go. This is all a learning experience, and it means a lot to me that you guys decide to hang out with me and keep me company. And in some cases help in enormous ways that I will never be able to properly thank you for. Yeah. Apex Legends. I talked about this earlier. Apex Legends is the reason I'm here. You know, I'm a coward who suffers from a lot of anxiety, and I don't know if I could do this from zero. And the people that do are heroes to me. I don't know. I genuinely don't know if I could have started from zero. And I know I came in with a little bit of a bump when I booked Apex, but Apex is responsible for a lot of things. It brought some of you to me when I first decided to try streaming. You were already here waiting for me. And it's the reason I made friends in the Vtuber community. So it helped me make friends with people in this community. It's how I felt like I found like I found my people and the encouragement that I needed to give this a shot, you know, and that all kind of traces back to Apex, which is wild to think about. Mayan did my emotes, but Mayan also did my original model. And it started as a joke. Like originally, I think I commissioned her for a tiny little meme that I posted to Twitter. And then I was like, maybe I could use this when I stream. And then I reached out and I was like, maybe you could make it into like an actual model with more than one expression. She's made me a bunch of different versions of my old PNG. She did my whole original set. So she's been with me from the start. She's amazing. Please go hire her. TK44 from my community. Sorry to disappoint. But I guarantee if you get to know him, really, really cool dude. You should hang out more often. Sheffy. Ash was like one of my first mods. Came at me out of nowhere. Introduced me to her stream team and let me be a part of her stream team. Has been an endless source of advice and encouragement and how to and know-how. And we've hung out in person. We've eaten dinner together. And yeah, I has often come in, has been like the one mod that comes in with a sledgehammer when like I'm at that place in my career where I'm still new and I don't want to step on any toes. And so like I'll tolerate things that I really shouldn't be tolerating because I'm scared of losing like the few people that were here. And Sheffy would come in with a baseball bat and just like slam them into orbit and be like, honey, no, we're creating a positive community here and that needs to be sustainable. And if I need to be the bad cop, I'll be the bad cop. She's been amazing. And she's always been one of the first people I've wanted in the room when I need advice on stuff. Komaria. I talked about this earlier, but Maria has been a close friend of mine for a while. Maria and I have spent time together hanging out in person. She's the reason that I found the confidence to reach out to Nano. She was there with me from the start. And when I was struggling, when like, you know, we were months behind and I had nothing to show for it, she was the one that was like, you need to start looking elsewhere. If you're really serious about this, you need to get over your fears. You need to start emailing other people. And she helps me do that. So, you know, in many ways, like I might not have found the courage to reach out to Nano without Komaria. Girl DM. Girl DM is one of the first VTubers I ever watched. And I love her energy. She's so chill. She's so casual. She's got this really organic kind of style of kayfabe. Where she's kind of just being herself, and there's just like a couple of little details she'll throw in there where she'll be like, no, these cat ears are my ears. Like, those are the only ears I have. You know, like just like really casually throw in little character lore details. And it really speaks to me. And so I feel like in many ways I try to model that. We've gotten to hang out in person now. And I'm really grateful for that. It's always surreal when she's in town and we get to like grab a bite to eat and hang out. Cause I'm like, oh, you're like one of my Oshis. I've been watching you for a long time and now we're friends. What is life? What is life? So yeah, huge shout out to Girl DM for being an inspiration. Yeah, no, literally, Maddie. Because, like, VTubers are very careful, you know? And, sorry, I'm wiping my face, so I probably look like I'm losing my mind. VTubers are very careful. And genuinely, anytime someone in this space trusts me enough to let me see, you know, spend time with them in person, I take that very seriously. That means a whole lot to me. It's very meaningful to me that anyone in this community places their trust in me. So, yeah. Like Nia. I got to hang out with Nia once too, and it was really important to me. Vox Akama. Again, nothing I haven't already said. Vox was a really surprising person to find in my corner. I don't know. He's been really encouraging throughout the whole experience. He's answered me when I'm like, I don't know why we're talking, but you make time for me, and that means a lot to me. And so, like, whenever I had something exciting to share, I would DM him, and he would get excited about it. And I don't know, it means a lot to me. I don't know. I sound like a geek, but like it means a lot to me to have people make time for me. That might be my self-esteem talking, but among many, his encouragement and Ren's encouragement and Lady's encouragement have meant a whole lot to me in finding my way through this space. And to that end, Ren, and to that end, Lady, for being incredible wealths of knowledge and being supportive and just being really good friends. And the orphanage, who, if you know, you know. And if you don't, it's none of your damn business. But everybody in the orphanage is fucking awesome. And I'm really happy to call you guys my friends. There you go. Shout out orphanage. And finally, my mom and dad. My mom and dad. Oh my God, try telling your parent what VTubing is. Don't know what the hell I'm doing. Hopefully after today it made sense. My mom's been really supportive, even though she has had no fucking clue what any of this is. And it's been really hard to explain. And I don't want to get serious on you guys, but I lost my dad a couple months ago. So he never got to see the debut. But I used to show him every step of the way. I would show him like little updates and sketches and get excited about it. And I don't think he understood it either, but he was very, very encouraging. I think even if he didn't understand what this all meant, he understood that I was building something, that I was like, as an artist, that I was creating something. And he rooted me on and encouraged me. And would also kick my ass once in a while if, you know, if my money was drying up and I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to take this contract. Writing is going to take me away from streaming. And he would be like, I will be so disappointed in you if you don't take that work. You need to protect yourself. And I'll be like, okay, Dad. Yes, Dad. He would occasionally kick my ass and make sure that I had my head on straight and was taking care of myself. Yeah, I love him. I miss him. And that's it. That's my presentation. Yo, look how messy my desk is, though. Do you like all the little pieces I set aside? My favorite part of this, by the way, is watching the paper stack up on the left side. I love that. That's my presentation. It's over. It's over. And all of you, I know I said it at the bottom there, and all of you, thank you all for being here. Whether you're new to this community or whether you have been here for a long time, thank you truly for being here and for supporting my debut. I'll be the first to say, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I am figuring it out as I go. I just know that I love this. I love spending time with you guys. I love keeping each other company. I like playing games with you, and I love when you guys rib me and give me shit. I love when we support each other, and I want to keep doing this. So I hope to keep doing this. So we're at a crossroads because it's been 4 hours, and this bitch hasn't even shown off her toggles yet.
Well, look at you. You suck.
Well, look at you. You suck. But I promised Sheffy that I would do something with her before she goes to sleep. So I think we're gonna, this is gonna be the most fucking, I'm edging you guys for hours. I realize that. Do you, Sheffy, do you wanna do the thing? And then we'll do the toggles? Or what if I show the lore video? We take a quick break, I show the lore video, and then we can do our thing. And then maybe we'll wrap up with a full showcase of all the features. Is that fair? I don't wanna edge you guys into oblivion, but I also don't wanna make sure that Sheffy doesn't go to bed on me. Is that fair? If Sheffy's even awake. Sheffy, did you go to bed? Are you asleep, Sheffy? Don't even sorry, chat. Okay. All right. So here's the plan. Here's what I'm gonna do. You guys have probably had more than enough of Jules' 2-minute track on loop, right? So how about this? How are we on time? We've got an hour on the clock. Do we have an ad running, or are we ad free at the moment? Yo, thank you. Thank you. By the way, can we just for a second appreciate Kira Omori's hair? Look at this hair. Look at this hair. I gotta take my headphones off for this. Look at this hair. Look at the hair physics. Ready? Ready? Look at this. Oh no! Wait! If my hair gets in the way, it doesn't work. I gotta tie my hair back. Wait 1 second. God damn it. Shit, I'm learning the limitations of the model. If my hair blocks my face, the rigging breaks. Hold on. Let me tie my hair back. Okay. Look at these hair physics. How hot is that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. If you're still good to go, Sheffy, I don't want to edge you guys forever, but I'll show the lore video one more time. I know some of you haven't seen it, so let's show off the lore video. I'm really proud of it. We'll probably show it again tomorrow. And then we'll come in, we'll do the Sheffy thing. I don't know what it's gonna be, it's a surprise. And then we'll round out the stream with a full showcase. Sound good? I will take your silence as acceptance. I'll take your silence as acceptance. Okay, here we go. And then I'll probably come back and have some different music. We'll just kind of change up the music. I will be right back. Hold tight, everybody.
I'm sure I don't need to tell you how big a deal this is. There are 100 girls just like you in this borough alone who would kill to be sitting where you are right now. I'm serious. Name any popular VTuber who speaks English, lives downtown, and isn't signed to one of our competitors, and you're looking at the man who made them famous. Feel free to Google me. Of course, thanks to some idiotic employment loophole, my lawyers say I'm no longer entitled to any of their earnings since they don't work for me anymore. The girls, I mean. Well, the lawyers too. Anyway, point is, I don't do developmental talent. This is a favor for a friend, and nothing more. So, let's get down to it. It says here your name is...
Melisande. But you can call me Mel.
Huh. Nope, I don't think so.
Excuse me?
This says Melisande.
Yeah, but it's Melisande. Again, though, you can call me...
No, I got this. Don't tell me how to read. Is it Melisande?
Nope.
Wait, aren't you the one with V Shoujo?
Wrong Mel.
No, the other girl.
Wrong cyberpunk. And anyway, you're a week late for that joke, so come on.
Listen, as far as I'm concerned, Mel, you're a black box. And we're going in circles. So let's start over, and you tell me why you're here.
You're the boss. All right, let's do this. One last time. My name is Melisande. I'm an interdimensional bounty hunter. I hunt down the most dangerous criminals in the multiverse, and I bring them to justice. No matter what it takes.
Wait! Wait! Did you just kill that man with your mind?
Are you in my flashback?
Okay, so you're clearly not human. What the hell are you?
I thought you'd never ask. I am a vampire.
Bullshit!
Okay, flashback over. What?
Look, I'd believe you if you said you were a demon. Sure, why not? But all that? Those are not powers that vampires have!
Well, I'm sorry you have shitty vampires.
What? You know what? I don't care. Continue. Justice.
Justice. And I'm damn good at it, too. Needless to say, back on my Earth, they love my ass.
God, I hate her ass.
Then why you keep kissing it, Andy?
Bite me!
I don't drink on the job! Though I've seen what's in your bottom drawer.
Okay, so you're some kind of vigilante?
What? No. I'm not a charity. I get paid good money for every job. Huh? Okay, well, almost every job. Point is, I'm good at what I do. And there ain't a villain in the multiverse that I can't handle. That is a lot of money.
Not for you.
Huh?
Bounty that high is a glitch at best, and a trap at worst. Pick a different contract.
Yeah, but I don't know. What if it isn't?
Oh, come on! You are not this stupid! It's obviously a scam!
Actually, now that you mention it, I am feeling thirsty. Should we do something about that, Andy?
Do whatever you want, Mel. I'm busy. Just don't come bitching when it blows up in your face.
Yeah? Well, don't come looking for handouts when I'm rich as shit, baby! See you later, nerds! and then they all stood up and they started slowly clapping, and then they...
Yeah, I got it. So you got a little greedy, but how did you end up here? What went wrong?
Shit. Hello? Paging the bad guy. Is anyone here waiting to die and make me a lot of money? Great. They're never gonna let me live this down. All right, screw it. Goodbye, shithole.
So that's where it is.
What the? I made a mistake. That's all.
Huh. Fine. Back to my first question. Why here?
I can answer that. In the 3 days since we booked her, she's been arrested 7 more times on over a dozen counts of simple assault.
That your pitch? She's a violent delinquent? Please sign her to your Vtuber agency?
We believe every misdemeanor is a cry for help, and that would-be criminals deserve a shot at rehabilitation, a chance to turn their lives around. If we can get her working an honest job, we can curb these negative behaviors and make an upstanding citizen out of her.
You're serious?
Yes, sir. We are, after all, an idyllically perfect representation of a police force. Nah, I'm messing with you. Every time we lock her up, she escapes. And despite the best efforts of my colleagues, she seems to be immortal.
I figured you'd... Wait, what did you say?
But, and hear me on this, she's a good kid. I wouldn't be putting my neck on the line if she weren't. She's trying to keep on the straight and narrow. She just needs the right opportunity to prove it. I'm trying to give her that opportunity.
Hey, I know I'm new here, and I know I've made a lot of mistakes. I don't really know what I'm doing, but I'm really trying. I want to get this right. And if you just give me a shot, I won't take it for granted. I won't let you down. So, how about it? And that, fellow misfits, is how I landed this sick, dead-end job at this hellscape of a company. So what do you say we get this thing started, huh? This is Melizan, broadcasting live. Ready? Let's do this! It gets me every time. I'm so happy with how this thing came out. I am so happy with how this came out, you guys. Seriously. The cast did such a good job. They're so talented. Did you guys notice anything the second time around if you saw it the first time? Like, did you notice any little Easter eggs and things? There's not a lot. There's not a lot. There are a few things. You might have to go back and rewind the VOD. I'm not about to, like, go pause frame by frame because I don't know how to load that up.
Much.
But,
Melisand love, Melisand love,
there are a few little things here and there. Let's say we've been listening to Jules' track on loop for 4 hours. And I love it. I could listen to it forever. But let's change it up a little bit, shall we? Let's get a little something else in here. Let's get a little, how about, there we go. We were talking about them earlier. At least until Sheffy makes me turn it off. Yeah, you'll have to go back and look through the VOD, but there are a couple little things here and there. In the first flashback moment, if you would never tell this, but on one of the screens that's like off the screen, there's like a couple of random colors, but it's actually a shot from the Catalyst cinematic. It's like the corner of the scene where like Catalyst is on the hill with Margot. It's just like a little Catalyst lore ref. I talked about it earlier. I adore Mega Man. I love that series so much. So I didn't even ask for this, but when Ash turned my teleport, like in the alley scene, into like a Mega Man teleportation or like a Power Rangers teleportation, I'm like, oh, you just hit on two of my favorite things as a child. Absolutely, absolutely. The little like line teleport animation is amazing. I'm more than happy to riff on that. Yeah, that turned out great. Let's see what else. I'm sure you caught the J. Jonah Jameson reference. Like I straight up had Rico do the J. Jonah Jameson laugh from Spider-Man when the cop talks to him, when Frank talks to him. And he did it perfectly. I love it. It's so great. If you haven't seen it in a while, refresh yourself on the Jameson laugh. It's that was the reference. You serious? And yeah, I wouldn't call this an Easter egg. Probably just my most ambitious joke. And I'm not gonna get like political on you guys or anything, but like oh, thank you God for going along with me on the Frank joke. That's a long lead in. That's a long lead in with a whole bunch of like really high polished CW like propaganda. I was like, oh, please let them follow me down this road because the payoff's gonna be worth it. And I'm so glad that I could tell from chat, I'm so glad that you guys were with me. He makes the biggest, most like bleeding heart, like, we are, after all, an idyllically perfect representation of a police force. I'm so glad that he sold it. That's the moment that I'm bracing. I'm like, oh God, please let them. Don't bring out the pitchforks. Follow me down this road. There's a payoff, I swear. It's starting to sound like a Lifetime movie, but I swear there's a payoff. Yeah. Despite the best efforts of my colleagues, she seems to be immortal. What does that mean, Frank? What are your colleagues doing, Frank? What are they doing, Frank? Why do you know that, Frank? And by the way, I did make a conscious effort of not having Frank be complicit. That was important to me too. I didn't want him to be a part of it. You know, he works at the station, but like it was important that like Frank's not taking shots at Mel is what I'm trying to say. Frank's a good boy. Frank's a dad first. I kind of made little character sheets for each character. And so like my big thing for Frank was like he's like a dad first and a cop second. So a lot of like the way I wrote him, I tried to write him like he was a dad, you know? Like he's kind of put himself into like a surrogate father position, and Evan did such a good job. Is that an ad? I pay for this service. Wait, I pay for Spotify. Why is an ad playing? Excuse me? I straight up pay for Spotify. No, I didn't miss a payment. I am presently logged in. What is happening right now? Can we get the second track? Why is there an ad? I'm so confused. Hold on. No. Quit this shit. We're relaunching. Maybe it's because it loaded up in the browser earlier, and I wonder if it got confused. Let's try the next track. That's so fucking funny. Don't make me pay for plus. Okay, there we go. Cool. Yeah, so enough of that. I don't want to keep Sheffy waiting. Let's get Sheffy on. We're gonna do Sheffy's thing. I don't know what that is. And then after that, we'll do the breakdown. I'll show you all the toys. I'll show you my secret. I got a secret. I feel like no one's gonna be awake for it. If you stay up long enough, if you're here long enough, I have kind of a cool toggle I want to show you, and I hope you like it. I got some stuff to show you. I know this has been a long debut, and I know like a lot of debuts they go for like an hour and then they leave. So like, thank you for bearing with me. I'm having a lot of fun. I hope you are too. Let's see if Sheffy's here. Sheffy, am I gonna have to load up my model in the thing? Like, am I gonna have to figure out how to collab this with you, or are we just gonna do Discord? Let's see.
Hello?
Listen, I am so sorry.
Hello?
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's
I've never
okay.
done this before, and I'm a yapper. I didn't think it was gonna take.
Yo, okay, I know.
I'm loving
you're a
every minute
yapper
of this. I didn't
too.
expect to be debuting for 5 hours and still not get to my toggles.
We'll give you 4 hours, because granted, okay, like, the first, like, 20 minutes, we were like, waiting room.
Yeah. Still.
Hey, chat. Thanks for being on my side. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's
And
okay.
it's funny, you guys were all right, by the way, because I had so many days leading up to this that I was like, what if I don't know what to say after 2 minutes and then everyone hates me? What do I do?
I literally told her, like, bro, you are a fucking yapper. Everything will be A-okay.
I've been pushing myself to go longer. That sounds like such a euphemism, but I mean it in the just chatting context. So how's it going? I
Good.
I adore you. I want you to know that.
I love you.
I love you too. What are we doing?
So
What you're like, I need time. And I'm like, cool, which day do you want for the subathon? You're like, no, I need time in the debut. What is this?
So I said we're gonna be playing a game.
Okay.
And the game is, can we tug at Mel's heartstrings and make her cry?
Oh, okay. I heard can we tug and then you paused and I got nervous.
Oh, sorry.
I'm
So-
dead, dude. Can we tug?
Can we tug at Mel's heartstrings?
Great. Let's
but
make
I
me
didn't
cry.
wanna
I'm
get-
so
I didn't-
excited.
Yeah. I didn't want to like make it too obvious when we were talking before, because I wanted it to be a surprise, but this is a little special God, I can't speak. Special message from your community to you, and it's something that, we've been working on for the past couple months. I was preparing it for a long time because I want to make sure we had this ready for you for your debut, and that's why I really wanted to have this done today.
Oh shit. I'm scared.
Surprise!
I'm scared. What are we
I
doing?
DM'd it to you.
You made a kudo board. What the heck, dude? That's so kind of you. What the heck?
I know you had a lot of stress and worries and just like a lot of self-doubt all this time you're playing debut, because it took a long time. So I wanted to give you something to show that we care about you and that we love you and everything that you're doing, no matter how scuffed something might happen to be.
Oh man.
But I hope
Alright.
this helps, make you realize everything was worth it. And yeah.
Man, I didn't come here expecting to cry today. I thought if I was
No one
going to be
ever
crying,
does.
it would be because everything broke. And I got banned the moment I showed my hips or something.
Those illegal hips, I love
Those
them.
illegal hips. Oh man, I can't wait to start showing off my toggles while crying. That's a mood, right? Where you're like actually crying. You're like, wait, but let me toggle. It's not real unless they can see it. It's not real. I would love to do this. Yeah, let's do this. Let me tell you what, let me move. I feel so guilty that we haven't even gone through the toggles yet. This is like an epic debut, but I'm really happy you're all here. And I think I said early in the stream, my self-esteem is a bitch sometimes. So if I do constantly apologize for myself, just know I also hear me. And I'm also tired of it. Let's see. What do we do for you? Let's put you over here. Should we do this? Like maybe we'll do this the same way as I did the
That's okay. I'm not gonna stay in call with you because I want you to absorb everything, and I have to sleep in a little bit anyways. I
okay.
just wanted to be here to give it to you.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, let's open it up. And I guess you can take off whenever you need to. But first off, I don't know who all is in this, but thank you so much for creating a kudo board for me. That's so nice. Yeah, tell you what, let me God, there's so many new buttons and I'm pressing all the wrong ones. Let me let me make sure I'm on the right screen.
I tried to arrange the board as best I could so it's easier to read it line by line. So just scroll slowly.
Okay, let's do I'm so bad at OBS tonight. Let's do this. Yeah. Okay. By the way, shout out 100 for that amazing piece of art. I will put myself in gamer mode, which is down here. I made a little preset for it. And you're like in my lap. That's adorable. You are just riding my boobs.
I'm just a little baby.
Okay. And let me bring this up. I'm so sorry if I'm like grandma operating my computer right now. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Okay, copy that. And let's bring it over here. Can you guys see? Oh, it's not cropped right because it's for the old setup. Hold on. Wait, that's Discord. Why is that Discord? That's
Oh
not the
my
link.
god, our leaked DMs. That's crazy.
Our leaked, how
My leaked DMs.
they're gonna see all the cybers. That's fine, don't worry about it. Okay, there we go. Cool. We saw it all. You said I love you, and she said I love you back. Okay, is that full screen? I think that looks right. Does that look right? That looks right. Okay. No, amazingly not 100 tabs open. I have a separate account for this because I get like super NDA auditions and shit. And when I went dual PC, I was terrified that like day one I would leak some massively secret project. So no, I log into a separate account when I stream. All right. Happy debut, Melisande. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, there's art. No way.
Art.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I know how much you love the idea of fan art, so I want to give people a chance to give you that.
This means so much to me. I'm so excited. It's been my dream that people would make art of my character. This is so cool. You say as long as you want. You can go to bed whenever, but feel free to stick around for a little bit.
I have time. I'll make time. I'll just die a little at work, but that's okay.
Oh, this is so cute. Is there a way to go into like can I go into like mobile mode if I zoom in enough so I get one at a time? That's huge.
Yeah, it would have to be very big. I
very...
arranged it so you can have it the 3 in the row, and then it'll mostly read fine unless you want it this big.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Trying to find that perfect. Okay. First off, I have to look at this. That's so freaking cute. Look at that. It's you and me and Doc. God, you two are so freaking cute. But can I just geek out for a second? Is Doc like not the cutest VTuber in the universe? Can we agree? Can we adopt her? I love Doc so much. Happy debut, Mel. I know this year has been rough, but you've been pushing through like a champ. You've done so many amazing things, and I know the future has big things in store for you. I'm so, so, so thankful we've had the chance to become friends and share fun memories together. I'm really looking forward to the next time we can hang out IRL. Me too. You were going to come to Los Angeles, and then it didn't work out, and now I'm sad. But I hope we get to do it again in the future.
I promise I will come there just for you.
Good, good. I'll always be here to support you. Love you to the moon and back. I'm so happy that we became friends. And I still like so much of that first like post Apex announcement thing was a mystery to me. Like I find myself DMing people regularly and saying, hey, this is weird, but how did we meet? I don't even remember. It was a whirlwind. You will come.
Fun fact, chat, when me and Mel met, I DM'd her asking like, oh, if you ever want to play Apex or you need help modding, hit me up. I know you don't really know me, but I'm Doc's friend. And then she didn't respond for like 3 weeks. I'm like, oh my God, she fucking hates me. Like, I've made the worst first impression in the history of first impressions. And then she's like, yeah, let's do it. I'm like, oh my God, the heavens, they bless me.
I am so bad at answering DMs since I think I've been a lot better about it lately. But I think like in the aftermath of announcing for Apex, I was so overwhelmed because I was getting so many DMs from so many people. And it was mostly all positive. But like even positivity, like thank you so much. This character means a lot to me. But there's like 100 of them. I was in shock for like 2 weeks straight. Look at this art. Jelly. Okay, so Jelly showed me this piece. And you probably noticed it in the background before. I'm putting this, by the way, I'm putting this one up there too. If you guys create fan art, there's a good chance it might end up on my screen. Happy debut day, Mel. I'm so proud of you for everything you've been doing, and I just know that you're going to shine so bright. I love you very much and wish nothing but the best for you. I'm also just a DM away. You got this. You're going to slay so hard. Thank you, Jelly. Jelly and I are going to be playing games this week too. This is like the first crew. The first crew I made was Jelly, Miss Doc, Sheffy. I love this piece. Okay, that's amazing. Wait, where did this come from? This is such a cool piece of art. These are all so cool. I look like a freaking, I feel like I'm like straight out of like, I don't know, like Panty and Stocking or something, Like it's such, or like it's such a cool action girl shot. Give them hell, Mel. Yo, no way is that the post-debut Vtuber Melizan. Whoa! I hope things are going well for you there. You've been doing so much preparation now. Here's the payoff. There's something special about being able to see you go through the process of it all as well. Things might be bumpy, weird, or a little bit silly in between, but if you've gotten this far, you're definitely going to go further beyond. Plus ultra. Don't let anything stop you from achieving your dreams. I'm rooting for you all the way. From Mayan Eat World. Wait, that's... Yo, did you commission Mayan for this or did they just do that?
It's just her own kindness. I was like, hey girl, I know Mel would be so happy if you post it. And she's like, I'm on it. And she whipped this out so freaking fast as usual.
That looks so cool. That's such a sweet message. Yo, all my friends, you did it. You're going to be the bestest VTuber ever. Mel fan forever from Susu Awu. Thank you, Susu. I genuinely am still amazed that we're actually here. I could barely sleep last night. I was so nervous. I've been joking, but kind of not joking. When everyone's like, "How are you feeling?" and I'm like, "I want to vomit." I feel good now. I was so nervous before this started. Like right before we went live, I was like, I need to disappear and like go wring my hands and sweat for a little bit somewhere. Mel, it's finally here. Your big day. Your big special day. First off, big ol' congratulations are in order. You've been working so incredibly hard to get here, and well, it sure doesn't, is that a catalystism? Well, sure doesn't feel like it's been 2 years already, but well, 2 round trips around the sun later from when we met, it's time for one of the most special times of the year. Girl, I would tell you that you're going to kill it with your debut, but I know by the time you're reading this, you already have been long since killing it. Crazy talk. I don't know what you're talking about. It might have been a pretty bumpy road to get there one way or another, but thanks for giving me the chance to be in your life the past 2 years. And I'm so fucking proud of you for making it this far. Not just VTubing, but the fact that you're here. Sometimes it might be hard to tell which way is up, but I know that just because you're you and have a kind of light. Why are we getting advertisements? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut that short. Why is Spotify giving me ads? I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna crash out. I literally pay this app. I literally pay for this service. Please stop. Please just play music. Are we back? Okay. This can't be happening. Okay. The fact that you're here, sometimes it might be hard to tell which way is up, but I know that just because you're you and have the kind of light that just knits your community and friends together, that things will work out. One way or another, I'm so excited for you. And again, congrats. You deserve all the good things in the world. And you worked so hard to make today happen. Y'all in chat, give Mel, I can't say this. Do you want to read that part?
Okay, y'all in chat, give Mel all of your support, your life savings, and love, or I'll be creasing your J's. You got it?
I know who this is from. I already know who this is from. That gave it away. Anyway, yeah, Melly is the best and seriously one of the most. There's no competition. I'm just being tsundere. Caring people I've met. She's worth all your love, and whoever reads this, please keep supporting Mel, y'all. Yo, you're Do my sound alerts not work on this page anymore? I was gonna say, where did that go? Well, that's exciting. I can make that happen real quick, don't you worry. Don't you worry, your little heart. Let me copy that. Let me paste a ref here. There you go. Let me copy the TTS monster. Let's paste a reference here. Let's copy. It's going to be repeating just because of the overlap. I'm so sorry. Let's copy sound alerts. And let's paste a ref here. And let's copy, I think there's one more, trigger fire sounds. And let's paste a ref here. I knew I was going to forget something. Like that I turned to the right and my frickin' model turns off. Let me check that for you real quick. Don't spend any more points. Okay, we got it. Nice, we did it. Oh gosh. I call Yura my wife. I adore her so much. Probably more than she realizes. She is so important to me. That's such a sweet message. Insert new model here. Melisande and the cooler Melisande. I feel like I've been showing off this model for so long, but it's mostly just been like the square right around my face. Happy day butt. I got a day butt and a night butt. Congrats on the new model. It's been a while since I found your streams, but I can safely say that I've enjoyed every moment of your streams. The Ace Attorney streams are always a blast, and the monster hunting was chaotic and hilarious. You're an inspiration for me since you show me how great you are at voice acting and how trans people can do great in the industry. You've tried so hard and got so far. And in the end, it all worked out. I'm glad to have met you and look forward to many more streams to come. Thank you, Amelia. I'm like, where are we going with this? That's a very sweet message. Thank you. We'll see. We'll see. I don't cry that easily, but that doesn't mean I ain't feeling it. This is very sweet. This is a very kind thing for you guys to do for me. And yeah, monster hunting was really fun. I know, you know, when I first started streaming, I was really nervous about doing community things. I just didn't know where the boundary was, and I was worried about like whatever, like power dynamics and like boundaries and like it's hard to find that balance because I'd never done it before. So I think really early on I was like, people would always ask like, can we do Apex games? Can we play other stuff together? And I was like, yeah, sure, someday, maybe. And then I would dodge it for the next like 4 months until someone asked again. But the past couple of months, we've had people in playing Destiny with me. We've had people in doing Monster Hunter with me, and it's been some of the most fun I've ever had. I'm really glad that I came around on that. It's been really fun to do community games, and I hope we get to keep doing that. I'm learning, by the way, once you have a model, like I'm painfully aware of how much I self-reference. Like when you touch your face, I'm clearly a face toucher. I'm a face toucher. That sounds raunchy. But like the number of times I'm like, I'm going to put lip balm on. I'm going to rub my eyes. And then out of my periphery, I'll see my model just lose its shit for 3 seconds. Yippee, Mel debut. You're such a sweet person, Mel. And you've been waiting for this for so long, and now it's finally happening. Don't touch my face. I'm going to touch your face, Hachi. I'm going to touch your face. Hey, Hachi. Hey, Hachi. Hey, Hachi. I'm going to touch your face. Thank you for being kind to everyone you meet. You're going to knock the Stafy out of the park. I hope you have a really fun time and receive lots of love because you deserve it. Thank you, Kaito. Thank you, thank you. What? It's too close? Is this too close for you? I'm sorry. Are we not okay with this? Are we not okay with this one? Why was that so soft? Wait, what the hell? Is that on my music? That's so soft. It was so loud before. Hold on a second. Not close enough. Sheffy, everything's broken. Is this
That's
on,
okay.
Is this on my music thing? Let me test real quick. Oh yeah, I just need to put that on a different channel. Technical difficulties. Okay, that's fine.
Earlier in the mod chat, we were talking about like it's so on brand for you to have things mess up because you're technically new to VTubing.
Yeah.
So it actually works out perfectly.
I'm pretty technically savvy, but like there's so much to juggle when you do this that it kind of feels like no matter how much I prepare, it will fall to pieces. Like something will fuck
Wait,
up.
she's gonna eat me. Stop. Wait. I'm too small. She's referencing the other day when I told her to bite me.
Get her! Chat, you know what to do.
But it's okay.
Mel, congratulations on your debut. I'm so proud of you. I think you're cool. Keep doing you. I support you. Thank you, Yuchi. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very sweet. Attack of the da-da, ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba. I don't know the lyrics. I just know it goes da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, Jaeger. That's about the only lyric I know from any of those songs. She's here! Mel, I know how hard you've been working and how much of your heart you've poured into debuting this model. And yourself. I'm so proud of you for sticking in there when times got tough. Or technically when times got touch. But I also want to always repeat that there are so many of us out there who love and support you. So you'll never be truly alone in anything. Thank you for being such a wonderful friend. I truly appreciate every moment I get to hang out with and play games. And congratulations again on your debut. I can't wait to collab with models and hopefully not break our PCs. Yeah, Hachi helped me test drive it and it was mostly fine. But my rigging team put together a couple of... I'm sorry. Did I inspect source at some point? Why is the code on the screen? Get the fuck out of there.
I forgot to tell you about that, my bad.
Yeah, my rigging team put together a lower impact model. So hopefully if I do collabs where we all collab in VTS, I won't break everybody. Because I thought... When fun fact, so my CPU is like barely keeping up right now. It's like a perfect fit, and I say that with a whole lot of concern in my voice. When I switched over to dual PC, I I knew I wasn't going to be able to run the model because I know that OBS takes a big chunk out of your GPU. When I got the model, I can't run my model and a game on the gaming PC. Like, even with no OBS, I can't run my model and play a game. Just offline. So, guys, I might have been a little ambitious with this model. I'm not gonna lie. I might have been just a little ambitious. Thank God it's on a different computer now, but it's still barely hanging on. Happy debut day. Knock 'em dead, cutie. From Starsy's Sly. Thank you, Star. You're cute. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I adore you. And this GIF is hilarious. Happy debut day, Mel. You're a super cool, chaotic person. Thank you. That gives off some pretty freaking cool vibes, and I hope you're as happy as this raccoon pictured above. That is a very happy looking raccoon. Thank you, Dubba. Thanks, Artemis. I'm trying my best. My family is very good at being self-sufficient, and I'm very good at being self-sufficient. So, like, I've had those moments, like those wake-up call moments where I'm like, it'd be very easy for me to just do my own thing and kind of like live alone and not really have that many friends. And like, I'd be generally fine. But like this community has been so amazing and so warm and accepting. She says as she burps in the most attractive way possible with her mic muted. I've really tried extra hard to like maintain connections and like reach out every once in a while and just let people know I'm thinking about them because I want to have friends. You know, and I want to nurture those friendships, and friendships take work. All relationships take work. So it kind of still catches me flat-footed a little bit when, I don't know, when you guys write stuff like this, because like there's always a part of me that's like, am I being a good friend? I hope so. I'm trying. So thank you. That's really sweet. Happy debut day, Mel. Excited to see what you've been cooking. I hope everything goes silky smooth. Yo, thanks, IPN. That's really sweet. Thank you. Hell yeah. Did you DM IPN and ask him to sign this? What the hell, Sheffy?
So funny thing, I didn't DM IPN. I DM'd a friend to DM another friend to DM IPN.
Nice. That's so fun. I didn't know IPN knew I was debuting today. That's really sweet. You killed me! Happy debut from Crisp Funk. What the fuck, Crisp? I remember that game. I also want to give you
some context on this one.
I remember that game, if that's what he's referencing.
It is. There's a cake, though, because he thought it was your birthday. And I'm like, it's her debut. He's like, oh, shit, hold on. Let me change my message.
So it started with a cake. And then he was like, wait, let me draw her shooting me. But we'll leave the cake.
The shooting and the cake. And then he thought, because he thought it was your birthday, that's when he added the cake. And then he wrote like, happy birthday. I'm like, you know, it's not her birthday, right?
Okay.
And he's like, oh, I'm going to leave the cake, but let me change my message.
Okay. I'll take it. That's really funny. Thank you, Crisp. That's sweet. That's very funny. Okay, I've been looking forward to this. What? Melizand is evolving. It's debut time at last. So proud of you, Mel. I've greatly enjoyed the hundreds of streams I've watched ever since joining your community. And now it's time for you to break free of your 2D shackles and start introducing yourself as Melizand, the post-debut VTuber. Okay, I'm smiling so hard it's hurting my cheeks. Or it's maybe because I've been face acting this whole stream. Yeah, that's been that we've talked about that. Because I've been going for the better part of like 2 years now, being like, hi, my name is Melizand. You can call me Mel. I'm a professional voice actor and pre-debut VTuber. I've got to get that out of my force of habit. We got to come up with a new one.
Before you move on, can you just refresh the page really quick?
Yeah, sure.
It just messed up the order a little bit.
What's up? My name is Melizand, vampire Misfit VTuber and professional voice actor. That sounds pretty good, right?
Scroll slowly.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I think it's just.
Does anyone say
That's weird.
post debut VTuber? That sounds like you're talking like you survived open heart surgery. Like you're a post debut. You made it. You made it, guys. It was rough, but you got there. Also, I didn't actually thank you by name, but I love you, Hachi. Thank you for the sweet message.
Oh, never mind. It's because you're zoomed in. It's lined
doing
up
weird
different.
things.
Yeah.
I did survive open heart surgery several times, and I never say that. You're never a post open heart surgery human, Svi? Is that not the official title? Somehow that makes sense, you know? I didn't want to assume, but it makes sense that that's not the first thing that you introduce yourself. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm a post-debut VTuber. Nice to meet you. I've been dead for 24 hours of my life. What? That's insane. That's incredible. First, I'm so glad you're still here, but second, you got to show me your powers next time we meet up. You fucking rock, Svi. Hey, Melly, it's Jay. Yo, greedy Jay. I know things have been rough here lately, but I've been so proud of you and everything you've accomplished. I always see you improving and love lurking and stream when I can. If you ever need me, just a DM away. Yo, Jay, thank you so much. You're awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Jay was one of the first people to interview me as well when I announced Catalyst. And I think we've played Apex together. He's super cool. Really, really, really cool. We have an ad again. I'm going to pee everywhere. I swear to God, I'm going to lose my mind at the fact that I'm getting ads now. It says Explore Premium. There is a button that says Explore Premium. But did I literally lose my premium in time for my debut? What is happening? I'm gonna just pee all over the walls.
Hey, I just painted those.
What the actual fuck? Hang on a second. Did I do like a one-time? I might have done, maybe I did a one-time thing. Like maybe I did like, you know what it might have been? I might have gotten a year off of Amazon. Like an Amazon like redeemable thing. Maybe that's why. Did it seriously run out just in time for my debut? Is this real? What the fuck? I can't fucking believe it. I cannot fucking believe it. Hold on a second. Hold on just a second. I think it actually did run out. I thought it was bugging, but I think it actually somehow managed to run out like precisely in time for my debut. I was listening to music all day yesterday. It was fine. How did I debut? On the year anniversary of my last year subscription to Spotify. What the actual fuck? What the actual fuck? I can't. I just can't. Here, let me just quickly grab a month. We'll figure out if there's a better way to do it. I'll grab it later. Let's just grab a month because I'm gonna vomit all over everybody in this room. Every single one of you. And I know some of you were into that, but not this kind. This one will make you very sad. There'll be no mercy from me. For free, fuck you. I knew one of you would be like, yes, mommy, thank you. Yo, thank you, Kiwi. Okay, I think we're good. Let me close and reopen the app.
I'm actually going to go here.
Okay, you taking off?
Yeah. I stretched it as long as I could.
That is more than fair. You've been very, very, very patient with me. Thank you, Sheppy. Thanks for being here. Thank you for being an
Are you
awesome
gonna
mod.
say anything else to chat tonight?
Am
Or
I gonna
that
say
tomorrow?
something else
Yeah. Is there anything else you have to announce?
about the coming week?
Yes.
Yes. Do me a favor and DM
Awesome.
me that again so I can pin it.
Just scroll up in our DMs. It's just a couple messages away.
Fine.
She acts as if we've sent like 10,000 messages.
I'm not
It's
looking
like
at the model right now. Does
one,
the eye roll work?
two-
Is it a good eye roll?
It's like 5 messages away, you guys.
Is that a good eye roll? Am I eye rolling correctly? Jesus Christ, what the hell?
Jesus Christ. I should just send it to her like 50 times.
Have a good night, Sheffy. Thanks for hanging out with me. And thank you for setting this
No
up. This is very
worries.
sweet.
Of course, I hope you enjoy the rest of your debut stream.
I will.
Chat, behave, or else.
Night, night.
Night.
We got to do something real quick. It's very important. It's critically important. It's absolutely critically important. Now that I'm not on the clock, bear with me for just a second. So we're gonna go through the rest of this, and then we're gonna do the toggles. I just want to check something real quick. Real quick. If I put on my track, bear with me for just 1 second. No, not that. I want to make sure my sound effects are working properly. Because of course, what's the day without scuff? Am I right? This has to go over to. Okay, Stream Deck's on OBS. If I start it now, will my theme song play on OBS? No, it won't. Let me quit Stream Deck real quick. Please don't break. 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 Please don't break my stream. 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 Okay. Is it on the right channel now? Okay. Is it? And it's broken. Hold on. Okay. Good. No, it's on the right channel now. Okay, good. Does that mean that in theory, if I do this now, it'll sound appropriate? Because it's very important to me that this works. My powers are no joke, and when they backfire, I get very angry. Okay? Nice. Okay, sweet. Awesome. And we'll do a quick little fang here. Do a little quick, just a quick little fang here, because I don't want it to make me unhappy all the time. So let's delete that, and let's delete that. Cool. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. I used the sound design from Randy's sound work on my lore video, and it's so great. All right, back to it. We will go through the toggles. I swear to God. I know who this is. Congratulations on your debut, Mel. I'm so proud of you. You've been working so hard on this for the last few years, and I'm so glad that you're able to finally showcase the fruits of your labor. I've witnessed you overcome many challenges and seen you fight battles that you could come out on the other side of better for it. You're truly inspirational. Oh, sorry. This is a very exciting moment, and I understand that there are a whirlwind of emotions going through you right now. But I'd like to just remind you that you deserve to be here. You deserve all the success, and you deserve to be happy. Thank you, Dragon. Yeah, I have a lot of moments like that where I'm like, am I a fool? Am I dumb for doing this? And it means a lot when my friends kind of cheer me on and say like, no, you're supposed to be here. This is where you're meant to be. That means a lot. Thank you. Being Cool by Mac Mark. Let's take a look at this. So we imagine there was a shot before that. Sling. I knew it. You are being cool on purpose. Nuh-uh. Oh, that's great. I love that. Mel, it's been an absolute treat watching your creativity blossom these last several years. And always looking to do more and be more. And look at you now. Proud of you, girl. Keep being cool on purpose. Should I be should I be proud of that? I don't think I'm cool. It means a lot if you think I'm cool. I don't think I'm that cool. I'm just happy to be here. Faith. Sweet, thank you. That's very kind. When I'm less busy, a Meltuber fan art is definitely in the books. Hell yeah. Really good choice of comic. I like that. Happy debut! What the dog doing? Happy debut, Mel. Please accept this loving image of Sadie looking clean and refined for the event. Look at that precious baby. How, on a scale from 0 to soap, how much soap dog is this soap dog? Is this a fresh from getting groomed soap dog? Is this the freshest of soap dogs? It's been such an unparalleled pleasure getting to know you bit by bit over the last several months. You're such a delightful soul to converse with, and I've had so much fun playing games with you. I know the last year's presented many challenges for you, and I have so much deep respect and admiration for your tenacity and ability to push forward. I hope that this debut can be the start of nothing but good and amazing things for you. The universe owes you a few, I think. That's very kind. I hope to play more games with you and can look forward to an exciting future, or that you can look forward to an exciting future. Congratulations again on the debut, and I'm quite proud of you. You're amazing, and I hope that you know that, truly. All the best. Yo, Sotek, thank you. Sotek, I'm really glad we became friends. I love hanging out with you. You're great company, so thanks for continuing to support me. Yo, let's go. I was going to say something redundant. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's been really fun. I'm glad that we met through Sunny Ursa, and I've had a lot of fun playing Vermintide with you. I hope I can lure you into some Darktide too, because I've been having a lot of fun in there. So por qué no los dos? Let's play a little both. Let's get back into Space Marine 2 at some point and see what they've added. Hell yeah. Happy merry birth debut, Mel. So happy and glad for you to have your own model now to have fun and mess around with, and I'm sure you will enjoy your debut. I hope you have tons of food and fun. Have tons of fun and food. Yes, food. I'm still around, cough, cough, if you still need that third 200 ping player. Yes, I do, always. Mel puts me in her little backpack, and Mato puts me in her little backpack and carries me. I'm very happy to have Mato on my team all the time. Juhano, hey, welcome, friends. How are you? Hey, Ju. Let me say hello. Let's do a little. Hey. Hey. I'm glad you're here. I'm a little worried about whatever's going on here. Rose is coming at me with a chair. Gambate, nerd. Mel, it's finally time. I'm so excited to finally see all this come together. And I'm so happy for you that the day is finally here. I can't wait to see where it all goes next. From Rose. Thank you, Rose. God, Hachi, was it for like your birthday or something? It was for some event that I got the repo Melazand, and I themed it after my upcoming model. That is so funny to look at now that I'm actually debuted. Thank you, Rose. Happy debut day! I hope you have lots of fun time. Chat, don't forget to support your streamer. Thank you, Sora. New Vtuber member. Oh, shit, nice. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the family. Yeah, it was definitely during a repo collab. And I started using a lot because it was like the closest thing I had to my actual model. My bow goat has grown up. From Alaward Oppington. Is that Vorpal? Rose, is that Vorpal? Who is Alaward Oppington? Or is that somebody here? I don't know that name, but Alaward Oppington. Alaward Oppington, thank you so much. Very much. I appreciate your kindness, and your brevity is not lacking in wisdom. Did Kyle raid? I don't know. Did Kyle raid? Does anyone know? Did we get a Kyle raid? Mel Real, you did it! I'm so proud of you and all the hard work you put forth despite all the hardships. Never give up, because there's so many who are there to root you on and continue to see your growth. Love you, Mel. You got this. Yo, Kurai, thank you. Thank you. From the screechiest raptor. Yo, we're going to play games this week. I forget if we're playing Darktide or Monster Hunter, but I'm looking forward to playing games with you. For real. Have a great night, Go-Go. Mel, congratulations on the debut. Having seen all the meticulous planning, hard work, and long hours you've invested to make this project happen, I think I can say that for all of us, that you're amazing. I'm proud of you for having the vision and tenacity to undertake this huge effort, and I'm happy I get to be your friend. Thank you, Rail. And seriously, thank you for being such a good friend, Rail. And for, continuing to hang out with me even when I'm doing this all the time, and for being an incredible help and troubleshooter and problem figure outer. You're an awesome person. And it means a lot to me that we're friends. So thank you. And with that, a cucumber. Okay, what the hell? How many of you signed this? Happy debut day, Mel. I know you've been looking forward to this day for a very long time. I hope this day is every bit as magical and beautiful as you imagine it to be. And I hope that from today on, you can finally show the world who Mel really is. You're damn right I will. You're damn right I will. Thank you so much for becoming my friend. You're the sweetest person ever. You deserve to enjoy every moment of today. I look forward to seeing you flourish even more. Go, Mel, go. Thank you, Yang-Yi. That's Yang-Yi, my ranking partner. And a very sweet little snake. And I don't mean that's not a judgmental snake. She's a snake. She's a snake tuber. I love you, Youngie. Thank you so much for being my friend. Mel, congrats on the debut. You've worked so hard for this, and I hope it goes as well as possible. I'm pretty sure it's against the laws of physics for everything to go perfectly smoothly for a VTuber debut. So don't get discouraged or feel bad if this doesn't go perfectly. You've worked so hard for this, through some really tough times for this. And I know it's kind of weird to say this as an internet stranger who's never had a real conversation with you, but I'm super proud of you. I'm wishing you all the best for this debut and for everything in the future. Keep going. Keep being awesome. Vonzil, thank you. Vonzil, that's a really sweet message. I appreciate you. Someone's shaking their booty cheeks. Happy debut, Mel. Holy shit, I'm so proud of you and the road you've taken to get here. I know it's been a long time coming, and I've been here for a fraction of it. But I'm so happy to have seen you to this point. The best part of it all is that this is only the beginning. So hyped to hear all the lore and shenanigans and anything else that comes along. Finally, I couldn't be more proud to call myself a god-dang misfit. Congrats and all the best from Maya. Yo, Maya, thank you. And thank you for being here. And by the way, thank you for being the hypest Friday Night Court Fight member ever. I say this as somebody who, when I do voice acting streams on Friday, I feel like it's always a little bit of a lower turnout because it's kind of like a niche activity to do, but it's really important to me. And Maya's always there, among a few of you, being super hype, super excited, super ready to go. And that always keeps me going. Like if I do like a Friday Night Court Fight, I'm like, oh shit, I hope Maya's going to be here. I don't want to start if she's not here. Hey, have any of you debuted before? Is it normal? I feel like I've been talking the whole day and I'm forgetting to breathe. I keep having to take these big inhales, these big breaths, because I'm forgetting to breathe because I'm talking too fast and too much, too quickly. Okay, thank God. I'll be going and then I'll be like, wait. I'm out of breath. Oh, hold on. Happy debut time. I'm so proud of you for doing so amazing all the time. I don't know if I do so amazing all the time. I don't know about that, but I appreciate you saying so. I'm trying. I can't wait to see what more you'll do. You are a cutie pie. Congrats. I know who that is. You deserve all the love. Star Habits. Thank you, Star. Star. You're so freaking sweet. You are so freaking cute, too. I can't wait to play more games with you. Yo, Star Habit. Star's a real one. We love Star. I feel like I'm in the mellow, like, after hours time of night. I'm going into, like, chill late night radio. Mel. And yeah, I think I see some Houndy art there. By the way, so the last time I saw Houndy create some art, their version of themselves was like this little cute little gremlin. I'm sorry. When did Hound have a glow up? What is this like fully grown up dapper version of Hound? I'm beside myself. I'm gagged. I'm speechless. I'm losing it. What is this? This is the most dapper, like super stylish and suave version of Hound. What the hell, dude? Haven't seen your face on these streets before. You looking to make a friend to help with whatever dirt you're trying to hide? There's no one better to trust than us ghouls around here, promise. Nice offer, but I can take care of myself. Besides, I've heard quite the opposite. Friend. Wait, why are you drawing us being like adversaries? What the hell? This is not the friendly exchange I thought it was gonna be. This is like friendly adversary. Oh my God, Sash, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. By the way, if anyone ends up having to take off, I'm so sorry that I haven't gotten to my toggles yet. I'm so new to this. I'm kind of just figuring this out as I go, and I know that it was really important that Sheffy had me go through this while I was on stream. We are absolutely we're gonna do all the toggles, including the secret one. Just bear with me. Yeah, we're gonna get there. It's one of those, like you have a plan until the moment the show starts, and then the plan goes out the window. So I'm just like I'm playing the hand I'm dealt, and we're just taking it one thing at a time. Oh my God, you made it. Happy debut. I can officially draw you now. By the way, Hound has been obsessed with my model from the start. And I actually had to tell them to slow down for a little bit because I was posting little previews of the model. And like I knew people were going to do this, but Hound started posting like composites of the different little slices I've shown. And I was like, okay, I know anyone can do this. I know I posted them myself. Please don't do their work for them. I want to keep it a little bit of a secret. So Hound backed off for a little bit. So I'm very excited that they can finally draw me. Actually, one of the things they made, God, do I have this? Let me see if I have this real quick. This was one of my favorites. Where did I put this? Art. Let me shrink this for just a second and transfer over from the other computer. I think it's this one. Yeah, this. This was like putting together like the little teaser of concept art I made, as well as the Pickaroo icon that I made that was meant to kind of look like me. Every single thing they could get their hand, like every single thing they could get their hands on, they compiled. Do it for her. This is what I mean, by the way. Look at this little like cute little gremlin. And now they're all grown up into like a heart stopper. I'm beside myself. I wasn't ready for this. Do we have an ad? Oh, hang on a second. Oh. All right. You know what? Since we have an ad, I'm gonna go refill my water. Okay? I'll be right back. I won't make you guys wait for anything. Yo, we gotta hook Cav up. Can we hook Cav up? Can I hook Cav up? Didn't they add the ability to do that? I feel like they added the ability to do that. Is there a way to do that? Can I just gift you a sub? Tell you what, I'm gonna refill my water. So if you're not one of my subbies, they won't miss anything. I'll be right back. I return. Sorry about that. I don't know what I was thinking for today. There was some part of me that was like, it's going to be a couple hours. I'll do it in like an hour or two. Probably get through everything. No problem. We've been here for 5 hours and 40 minutes and we're still going strong, baby. I made myself a little hot tea. So I've got some tea steeping, which I'm excited about. I made some throat coat tea from Traditional Medicinals. All right. We continue. Oh my God. Thank you so much for the follow. Is my volume good? Oh, my volume is low. That's weird. There we go. Cool. You made it. Right, we didn't actually read Houndies. Let's read Houndies. You made it. After more than 2 years of this project being in progress, you're finally here, and it was so worth every second of the journey. I'm beyond proud of you and completely blown away by the talent and love you've poured into this by everyone who's worked on it. Thank you so much for letting me be a small part of this. And even if I've disappeared into the shadows, here's to everything ahead. Amazing collabs, an incredible story, and so much well-deserved ramen. To the future, may it be brighter than you imagined. Houndy. Thank you, Houndy. Have a great night, Moldy. And thank you, Houndy. What else do we have? Why am I Goku? Wait, why am I Goku in this? That's my local sleep-deprived, crime-committing, bounty-hunting vampire with a dark hair and highlights. What a PogChamp gamer. Give me a high five while you hang 10. I'm massive stoked on your luminous glow-up. Congratulations on the radical waves, both behind you and that you have yet to serve. Never let the salty sea sour your freshwater soul. Why am I eating you, Muffin? Zuffins, why am I eating you? Why am I Goku and why am I eating you? What is this picture? You look like a great challenger. I've got to test myself against you. Yeah, no, I finally made it. Now it's time to consume the mods. See, what the subathon goal that you have not seen yet actually says. It doesn't actually say Mel finally feeds her mods and lets them experience sunlight. It's Mel finally feeds on her mods and then experiences sunlight. That's what it actually says. You'll see it. I know it's behind me, but can you see the Goku hair? I've got like a Goku thing going on. I just wanted to say that I'm very proud of you, that is all. You done did it. Debut achieved. Enhancements installed. Upgrades complete. Seriously, though, I'm so happy for you and grateful to have been along for the ride. Love you, Mel. Cavamandius, Cavamancer, Cav. Thank you, Cav. And Cav, thank you for being an awesome mod. Thank all of you guys on my mod team for sticking it out with me, even when I'm a raving lunatic with low self-esteem who doesn't know what the hell she's doing. You guys fucking rock. Mel is my favorite Vampire Misfit voice actor. How many Vampire Misfit voice actors do you know? My favorite Vampire Misfit voice actor, writer, bow wizard, hunter, hacker, lawyer, gamer, bug scientist, anime character. This goes on for several minutes. Knock 'em dead, Mel. Congratulations on your debut and your new model. Moldy did just leave. Thank you, Moldy. If you see it in the VOD later, thank you, seriously. That's a great message. Mel, I'm so excited for you to finally be debuting. I know how hard you've been working for this and how patient you've been while waiting for all the bits and pieces. I loved being able to get little previews and chat with you throughout the whole process, and it's all been worth the wait. I'm so honored to call you my friend and know You'll continue to do great things, just now with a brand new, beautiful, and kick-ass model. Have fun with her. You've earned it. I'm so proud of you and ready for a fully moving Mel. Thank you, Marina. Yo, Night Goblin, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, hey, Marina. Did the album just loop? Are we on album loop? Is that what we're doing here? Let's put on the other one. Actually, you know what? Let's put on From Zero. We're at the point where you can hear my voice actively failing. Happy debut, woo! It's so awesome to see everything coming together. I know how hard and how long you've worked on this. I'm so happy to see you, and I wish nothing but the best every step of the way, Mel. Thank you soon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did I get in trouble? Did you get in trouble? I don't know. Did you get in trouble? No, I don't think so. I think you're fine. I'm going to get a lot of use out of that button. Keep rising up, Melly. Thank you, Jay Ballin. And thank you for being an awesome part of this community and sticking with me through this whole process. Thank you. Congrats and best of luck, Mel. I loved watching your Phoenix Wright streams. Your model teasers look great. And interrupting A10, I'm really happy you're here and that you've stuck it out with me. And I hope you continue to be here with me after I'm this brand new, devilishly sexy and handsome Lady VTuber. I'm no longer a sticker. I'm no longer a weird Dora the Explorer model. I'm now real. One might even call me evolved. I hope you'll stick around. I'm building an army. I want you all to be a part of it. I know you can hear me wearing down, but this has been wonderful. I'm grinning ear to ear so much that my cheeks hurt, and I've been having a great time. Thanks for being here with me. Wahoo! 2 years in the making. Congrats, Mel. Thank you, Lisa. Can we do that one as Zen? Wahoo! 2 years in the making. Congrats, Mel. From Lisa. Hey, Mel. 2 years, huh? Kind of imagine that as like the Big Brother anime character. 2 years, kid. This moment's been a long time coming, hasn't it? And by the time you've read this, it'll have come to pass. It's been a wonderful time being in your community, and even more knowing you and the Misfits. I'm looking forward to what the years come to hold. And I'm proud of you, Mel. I'm proud of the work you've put into all this and for keeping yourself going through thick and thin on it. For fostering such a lovely and wonderful community and for making it a place to call home. Here's to what's to come, you wonderfully amazing vampire misfit. Yo, Morn, thank you. Lapless Morn, the Morn Witch. That's a very sweet message. I'm glad you're here. She's here. Happy debut, Melly. This has been in the works for the longest time. Seriously, we're going to do like an after party at some point. Like maybe one of these nights. I have a lot of collabs set up over the next couple of days, but we have some alone time too. I will show you the things. I have been workshopping this character since the start of 2023. This has been in the works for the longest time. I'm so unbelievably proud of you for putting in all this work and cooking up something amazing for you and your lovely misfits. This debut will be worth all our waiting. Remember to breathe. She knows. Chat, she knows. I've been forgetting to breathe. I keep gasping for air between sentences because I just keep talking. Take it all in and soak up all the good times. A couple of weeks ago, I wasn't even aware of this community, says HT82 Smash. Twitch recommended you to me and in my algorithm, and now you're a VTuber. Sign me up. I have no doubt that you're going to kill that debut. I hope so. I hope so. You know, there's going to be mistakes along the way. I didn't mention this, but, and I know I keep getting serious with you guys. I mean it. That last monologue in the lore video is just me talking straight to you guys. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm figuring it out as I go. I'm just happy to be here, and I'm glad you're here with me. So thank you, Smash. We're going to have fun. We're going to figure it out together, and we're going to kick some ass. I Is this one of you or is this actually her? Okay, thank God. I'm like, you did not. Okay, Kiwi. What the fuck, Kiwi? What are you sending me? She did say that? Jesus. What the hell? We're gonna get to that one. We're gonna, let's just table that one for a second. You got this. You're gonna be the best ever. Thank you, Delilah. Congrats on the debut, Mel. This has been a long time coming and I'm so excited and happy for you. You're super cool and awesome and your streams are super great. I hope everything goes perfect for you now and in the future. I guarantee you everything is not going to go perfect. There are going to be so many mistakes and so many glitches, but we're going to keep on going. We're going to keep learning. We're going to keep kicking ass. Thank you, Bunzio. And thank you, B. Congrats on being even more awesome. Believe. Thank you, B. What the fuck, Kiwi? Boo. How fast is your pussy? Bet you didn't know I could hold my breath, did you? All right, fuck it. Boo. With an insatiable but respectful amount of riz. It's crazy how you were the catalyst, pun intended, for my fascination with voice actors and that whole world of acting. I'm so excited for you and your new model. I can't wait for the success and happiness it brings you. I will probably be building Gundams with college friends while you debut, but no, I will be rewatching the VOD like 18 times and might catch the tail end on stream. I'm so excited for you. I'm kicking my feet and blushing and shit. Know that you're a light for a lot of people, and we love seeing you shine brightest. Kiwi. 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 What the fuck, Kiwi? But also thank you. Can I regenerate my lungs? Yes, I can. I can regenerate anything. Except apparently this thing on my chest. I don't know why that happened, and it's kind of pissing me off. Mel! I don't think I can even begin to put to words how proud of you I am. Oh, how excited I am for everyone to see this new side of you, and how happy I am that you finally made it to this point. You're such a beautiful soul and a dear friend. You deserve this. You deserve all the love that will be thrown your way today, and you deserve all the success to come. Always rooting for you and love you lots, Ryoma. Ryoma! That's from Ryoma Baron War. My friend! My friend! My beautiful, wonderful, kind-hearted, wandering Roroni. My little wandering Ronin friend. Who's a very, very, very good friend. And a sweetheart. That's very kind. Thank you, Ryoma. Hey, Damien. I didn't see you there. Welcome, Damien. I know you've probably been here, but hi. It's good to see you. I'm not just a vampire bat. I'm a vampire cat. Congratulations on your debut, Mel. I miss the cuteness of the PNG catalyst, but I'm absolutely sure that that will pale in comparison to the cuteness of your new model. Because, oh my God, it's so cute and expressive. Hey, can we test that? Am I just still a cute? Did we accomplish cute? Am I cute, you guys?
Hiya, so stupid.
I can do that now. I can do this. You know what else I can do? And you've seen me doing it. This is like the thing I'm excited for the most. I'm the most excited about this feature. Ready? The real ones know. The OGs, not the real ones. You're all real ones. The OGs know. I can't get through a single stream without eating. And now all of you get to watch me chew. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Morn. As much as I'd love to stay up and see you go through these, I gotta go to sleep. I am, you know what? It's on brand. Honestly, I feel like if there's anything that I do well on this channel, it's always going overtime. So I'm sorry. But have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with me today. All right, hell yeah, let's do this. I'm super thrilled for you that you've come this far, and you're only going to go further. The Misfits are all behind you. You rock. Thank you, girl name. I'm horrified by whatever this is. I'm not going to lie. I don't know what's happening in this image, but I hate it, and I want it to die. But I'm excited for the message. Huzzah! Huzzah! Howdy. Hey there, Mel. Hope your rebirth is going all right. Kept us waiting, huh? Yeah, long enough. Couple of years? What the heck? But seriously, hope everything's going great. I hope you're doing great. I hope Chad is being nice. I wish you the great success. I wish you great success. You animated anime. Wow. I swear I do this for a living. I wish you great success. You animated anime vampire woman. Thank you so much. Anyways, back to the shadows I go. Lurker mode activated. Eleanor, thank you. What is this? What? Why do I look like a femboy? I love this. Davi, what the fuck? This is like the femboy crossover Melazand eating nudes. I'm so into this. That's so funny. Slurping them up. Oh, look at that. That's so cool. Oh my God. Look at that. Look at that, like, perfectly flat waist. Yo, Klein, what's happening? Happy debut. I know it's going well because you put the time and work in. Now go break several legs, preferably henchmen's. Thank you, Davi. Yo, TK, thank you so much for the sub. Thanks for the 22. Oh my God. That's so cool. I love this. I have to save all of these. I'm going to try desperately to save all these images. Oh yeah, no worries, Kageoni. Yo, Kageoni, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope I get to see you again. Mel, this has been a long time coming, and I'm so happy that the day is finally here. There's been so many struggles along the way, but it's also been awesome seeing it all come together. I hope you have the most amazing debut from AlterClad. Thank you, Alter. And I look forward to working with you in the future. I feel like I've teased Alter. Yo, welcome, Raiders. Hey, Kimmy. What's happening, Kimmy? Thank you so much for stopping by and sharing my debut with me. I feel like I've been teasing Alter so much. We've had a lot of near misses where I've been like, I think I want to commission you to make something for me. And we haven't quite lined up yet, but I'm intent on doing it. We're going to work together. Thank you, Kimmy. Thank you. You're so sweet. Happy debut, Mel. Eyes and fangs turned out great. Thank you, Gully Herb. Look at you, Mel. Finally debuting after so long and after so much work going into it. You've come so far and you first started streaming. You've come so far since you first started streaming. And I can't wait to see where you go from here. Go, Mel, go. Thanks, Possum. Thank you. Yo, Penguinification. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's very kind. Virus. Yo, what's happening? I know. I'm so relieved. For the longest time, I was like, this is never gonna happen. And now I'm here, and now you get to look at this face. You get to look at this face. You get to look at this face every single day for the rest of your life. I'm so excited. Oh my God, look at that. All right, we're gonna get to this one. That looks so cool. Look at that. Wait. First this. Oh shit, that looks amazing. We've got like some ferrofluid business going on, but it's also like your OC. I see the eyes popping out of the chest. What is going on here? Happy debut, Mel. Hell of a time to do it. But I'm always happy to see another vamp walking these streets. So proud of everything you've accomplished and who you are. Can't wait to shoot the shit with you and see this debut after seeing it in the works for what feels like the past century. Good luck and have a wonderful debut, hun. Just remember, here in Night City, don't trust the corpse. Yo, thank you, V. God, that's a great piece of art. Okay, so you want the real story? I'll give you the real story on the start of my lore video. So I wrote it about a year ago, right? And so the V Shoujo joke came like a year ago. And I thought it was funny because like there was part of me that felt a little silly. I'm like, how am I going to fit into this space? Like there's already an established Mel. My aesthetic is also already has like a lot of overlap with a handful of other VTubers. I'm like, is there going to be a place for me to carve out space for myself? And so I kind of just figured like, I may as well laugh at myself first. Like take the piss out of myself because like, it's all fun here. We're all just here having fun, you know? So I'm like, let's make fun of the name, Melisandre, you know, and let's make fun of the fact that there's another Mel that's like a really established Mel in the space. And when I originally wrote the pickup, so originally the line of, you're a week late for that joke was not in there. And then Zen announced that she was leaving Bishoujo. And announced that she was leaving Bishoujo like the week before I debut officially. I was like, what the fuck? This isn't real. You can't fucking do this to me. I know, make it all about myself. I'm like, you can't do this to me. I'm like, what do I do? And so I did a really quick write, a really quick rewrite. I'm like, you know what? What are my choices? I can completely rewrite the scene, but then like half the jokes are gone. Or I can just like lampshade it. I can just like call it like it is. You're a week late for that joke. But I wrote that about Zen's graduation. And then Bishoujo exploded. And I was like, oh no. Oh no. And it happened in phases. Like it was literally like I went through like the 7 stages of grief. Because initially I was like, oh no. Like everyone took the, like this is bad. They're like, they're like fucking crimes committed. And oh shit, now they've all taken the logo, the name out of their profiles. And I'm like, oh no, now half of them have left. And I'm like, okay, Melody is still there. But like, it kind of feels like this whole ship is sinking, right? But Melody is still there. But okay, no, Melody left too. Fuck. Oh no, everybody's left. Oh no, what do I do? And I realized it was kind of like a damned if you do, damned if you don't. Because I'm thinking like, okay, if I leave the joke in, even with the lampshade of like, you're a week late for that joke, I'm like, okay. It's gonna be a joke that aged like milk. You know, it's like immediately obsolete the moment the video happens. So I'm like, so do I take it out? And even some of my mods were like, maybe you should like do another rewrite and just like take that whole joke out. And it was this week. I'm like, I've got like 3 days. My editor's not available anymore. Like I can't, how do I do a rewrite and then somehow like find a video editor to come in? Like what, there is no way I can fix this video in time. And then I thought about it and I'm like, but if I take the joke out, then it's like I'm just taking a shot at Gun Run. Because the first thing that the manager says is, what he says. I'm not trying to take shots at anyone here. Listen, I love so many of the people in that corp, and my heart is screaming for all of them, so I don't want to make light of it. But I'm like, so it really, if the joke's there, it's like it aged like milk. If the joke's not there, it'll sound like I'm deliberately taking a shot at somebody. So all right, well, fuck it, we ball, I guess. And I made those slides that I showed at the start just to give a little context to it, because I'm like, I don't know what else to do at this point. And it's insane timing. You could not have timed this better or worse. I woke up to that shit and people are like, you're going to hate your life for a second. And not nearly as much as obviously everyone actually involved must have been feeling. But it was just one of those, I'm 4 days out from debut. It's been 2.5 years. How? And then the superstitious part of me is did I write this? Is this, wait a minute, hold on, checks notes. Is this a death note? What, how did this happen the week of? Anyway, c'est la vie. It is what it is. We're all here. We all survived. They all survived. And I'm cheering them on every step of the way as they land on their feet and they do bigger and better things and they continue to grow and build their brand out on their own, or find another family that's a better fit for them. Like I said, I love them to death. They're all incredible inspirations to me. So it was always from a place of love, right from the start. Even teasing the Mel thing and the Zen thing. It's because I love them and because I'm inspired by them, and I hope to live up to the path that they're carving, Should have wrote a Twitter joke while you're at it. You're right. I will forever call it a tweet. I'm sorry. For half a second, I was like, what do we call it? Is it a zeet? I don't care. It's Twitter. Fuck it. So yeah. It's honestly, it's just kind of one little thing that makes the debut even more memorable, honestly. It's just, it's a story. It's a fun story that we can laugh about later. Yo, thank you, Felicia. Thank you, Praytech. All right. Happy debut, Mel, from Jor. Thank you, Jor. I'm loving this, by the way. This is an amazing piece of art. This is beautiful. Congrats on your debut. I hope you have such a successful debut there. You got this. Thank you, Haru. That's very kind of you. All of these, by the way, I'm going to slap a whole bunch of these on my backgrounds. If you're just joining me, we've been going for 6 hours. I haven't even showed off my toggles yet. We've been just kind of winging it. I'll probably show the debut video maybe one more time before we leave. I thought we were going to play... oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Sorry. I thought maybe we'd play a game tonight. I'm beat. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do the toggles, and I'm going to kiss you all goodnight. I'm gonna kiss you all goodnight and get the fuck out of here after that. So, what is happening right now? What has invaded my stream? What is the waifu raid? I already have a wife. Do I have a new wife? Did you guys not tell me? Did you guys not tell me I had another wife? What the hell? I'm gonna scream. Did y'all marry me while I was sleeping? It's a fruit raid. Yo, welcome everybody. Welcome. Oh my gosh, my love. Fruit, I adore you. Why did that start so late? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. You guys are so sweet. You're so kind. Yo, hi everybody. My name is Melisande. That's how you say it. Melisande. I'm a vampire misfit VTuber and professional voice actor. And God, you are so freaking kind. It's my debut, guys. This is my Live2D debut. I haven't even shown off the toggles yet, and we're 6 hours in. I showed the lore video. And we've been going through a kudo board they made for me. And after this, we're going to do toggles before we take off. So we're probably going to go for another hour or so. God, you're making me want to show the lore video again while you're all here. You guys are probably bored of that by now, though, aren't you? You're probably super bored of the lore video. Should I do it? Do you guys want to see my lore video? I know, like, I'm supposed to be here entertaining you. You just got here, but I'll show you the lore video. It's pretty cool. Okay. All right, hang on a second. I have a little disclaimer for this video that you're going to see at the top. Long story short, well, I'll let it speak for itself. Fruit, I adore you. I love you so much. Yeah, I'll show you the lore video. Sure, let's do that. Let me go into studio mode real quick and make sure I'm on the right page. I gotta undo all of these. Cool. I think. Did I do that wrong? There we go. But yeah, thank you for coming to my debut. Here's my lore video. I'm gonna show it. We're doing it a third time. Yeah, I wrote this a year ago, and I didn't expect the industry to turn upside down the week I debuted. So on that note, if anything feels topical, it's literally a complete coincidence. So enjoy. And also, yeah, get used to this font because I use it everywhere.
I'm sure I don't need to tell you how big a deal this is. There are 100 girls just like you in this borough alone who would kill to be sitting where you are right now. I'm serious. Name any popular VTuber who speaks English, lives downtown, and isn't signed to one of our competitors, and you're looking at the man who made them famous. Feel free to Google me. Of course, thanks to some idiotic employment loophole, my lawyers say I'm no longer entitled to any of their earnings since they don't work for me anymore. The girls, I mean. Well, the lawyers too. Anyway, point is, I don't do developmental talent. This is a favor for a friend and nothing more. So, let's get down to it. It says here your name is...
Melisande, but you can call me Mel.
Nope, I don't think so.
Excuse me?
This says Melisande.
Yeah, but it's Melisande. Again, though, you can call me...
No, I got this. Don't tell me how to read. Is it Melisande?
Nope.
Wait, aren't you the one with V-Shoujo?
Wrong Mel.
No, the other girl.
Wrong cyberpunk. And anyway, you're a week late for that joke, so come on.
Listen, as far as I'm concerned, Mel, you're a black box, and we're going in circles. So let's start over, and you tell me why you're here.
You're the boss. All right, let's do this one last time. My name is Melisande. I'm an interdimensional bounty hunter. I hunt down the most dangerous criminals in the multiverse, and I bring them to justice. No matter what it takes.
Wait! Wait! Did you just kill that man with your mind?
Are you in my flashback?
Okay, so you're clearly not human. What the hell are you?
I thought you'd never ask. I am a vampire.
Bullshit!
Okay, flashback over. What?
Look, I'd believe you if you said you were a demon. Sure, why not? But all that? Those are not powers that vampires have!
Well, I'm sorry you have shitty vampires.
What? You know what? I don't care. Continue. Justice.
Justice. And I'm damn good at it, too. Needless to say, back on my Earth, they love my ass.
God, I hate her ass.
Then why you keep kissing it, Andy?
Bite me!
I don't drink on the job! But I've seen what's in your bottom drawer.
Okay, so you're some kind of vigilante?
What? No. I'm not a charity. I get paid good money for every job. Huh? Okay, well, almost every job. Point is, I'm good at what I do. And there ain't a villain in the multiverse that I can't handle. That is a lot of money.
Not for you.
Huh?
Bounty that high? It's a glitch at best, and a trap at worst. Pick a different contract.
Yeah, but I don't know. What if it isn't?
Oh, come on! You are not this stupid! It's obviously a scam!
Actually, now that you mention it, I am feeling thirsty. Should we do something about that, Andy?
Do whatever you want, Mel. I'm busy. Just don't come bitching when it blows up in your face.
Yeah? Well, don't come looking for handouts when I'm rich as shit, baby! See you later, nerds! and then they all stood up and they started slowly clapping, and then they...
Yeah, I got it. So you got a little greedy, but how did you end up here? What went wrong?
Shit. Hello? Paging the bad guy. Is anyone here waiting to die and make me a lot of money? Great. They're never gonna let me live this down. All right, screw it. Goodbye, shithole.
So that's where it is.
What the? But how? I made a mistake. That's all.
Fine. Back to my first question. Why here?
I can answer that. In the 3 days since we booked her, she's been arrested 7 more times on over a dozen counts of simple assault.
That your pitch? She's a violent delinquent? Please sign her to your Vtuber agency?
We believe every misdemeanor is a cry for help, and that would-be criminals deserve a shot at rehabilitation, a chance to turn their lives around. If we can get her working an honest job, we can curb these negative behaviors and make an upstanding citizen out of her.
You're serious?
Yes, sir. We are, after all, an idyllically perfect representation of a police force. Nah, I'm messing with you. Every time we lock her up, she escapes. And despite the best efforts of my colleagues, she seems to be immortal.
I figured you'd... Wait, what did you just say?
But, and hear me on this, she's a good kid. I wouldn't be putting my neck on the line if she weren't. She's trying to keep on the straight and narrow. She just needs the right opportunity to prove it. I'm trying to give her that opportunity.
Hey, I know I'm new here, and I know I've made a lot of mistakes. I don't really know what I'm doing, but I'm really trying. I want to get this right. And if you just give me a shot, I won't take it for granted. I won't let you down. So, how about it? And that, fellow misfits, is how I landed this sick, dead-end job at this hellscape of a company. So what do you say we get this thing started, huh? This is Melazan, broadcasting live. Ready? Let's do this! I hope you liked it. I hope you liked it. Yeah. What the heck? What do you think? Pretty okay? It's pretty okay. You guys missed the credits before when we did the presentation, my like epic 13-hour presentation. Really good cast there. A bunch of friends and colleagues, really, really prolific, really talented voice actors. You've probably heard them in anime before or video games. And none of them have done anything in VTuber space, and I thought that was really cool. So I kind of wanted to like try something new and maybe push the envelope a little bit. So thank you for enjoying it. It makes me so happy seeing you guys enjoy it in chat because, oh my goodness, Tim, what the hell? What is happening? Wait, what? Friend, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. That's so nice of you. What the hell, dude? Thank you. Seriously, if you've been gifted a sub today, people have been so generous today. If you've been gifted a sub, please, thank you. Thank the person that gifted it to you, and thank you for being so generous. Yeah, it I don't want to like me, you really like me, but it means a lot to me when I see people enjoying the lore video in chat because I've been working on that thing nonstop. And I've never really created anything before. That was like the big thing everyone told you in art school. In art school is to make your own work. And I'm like, I don't know how to do that. I don't know what. And this was the first time like I felt like something lit a fire in me, and I just had this thing I needed to create. And I feel really lucky that I got everyone. Yeah. Pat Seitz. Freaking Pat Seitz, Dio Brando, voice of Endeavor as my commissioner. And I'll tell you guys real quick because I still think this is super geeky and awesome. But Carrie Karanen was my stalker, the person that attacks me on The Job Gone Wrong. Voice of Satsuki Kiryuin in Kill la Kill's dub, and I'm pretty forthcoming about my inspirations. I kind of wear it on my sleeve, and Ryuko Mato, it was a huge inspiration for me. So like, to me, that's like the coolest Easter egg, is having my very Ryuko-ass VTuber get foiled in my lore video by the voice of Satsuki Kiryuin is like a dream come true to me. I think that's the coolest shit in the world. So yeah, I'm glad you like it. We were actually going through a Kudo board. But while you're here, would it behoove me to go through my toggles and then maybe get back to the Kudo board since we've got some extra friends here? Should I do that? Do you want to see the stuff? Do you want to see the toys? We can get back to the Kudo board. I'm going to finish it before the end of stream. But do you want to toggle it up? I won't make you sit through the 4-hour presentation again. The TED Talk's over. My classic OG 2020 ass VTuber debut with the PowerPoint presentation and everything is over. I'll spare you all that. But I'll show you the stuff. Let's do the stuff. Let me take a sip of tea and snooze my ads, and then I'll show you. Mato, hey! Also, why was everyone saying Giga in chat? Did Giga stop by? And if so, hey. I appreciate you stopping by to say hello. If so. I'm looking over, I'm just seeing Giga, 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 Giegler, Giegler, Giga. I'm like, what the fuck is happening in chat right now? You gotta tell me how that feels sometime to like pop into someone else's chat and have everyone start screaming your name. Yo, also, Geek, I saw your, I watched your debut. It was awesome. It's so cool. It's so cool to see the new model with the old outfit. It's super badass. I've been watching you both days. And yeah, congratulations. Big time. You look great. I'm not gonna get soft on you or anything, but super inspirational to me too. You're definitely one of the real ones, and I love listening to you on stream. You're a big comfort streamer to me, so I definitely try to use you as a model for doing it right. All right, let me show you some stuff. So for those that don't know, my credits aren't down below because I have been working constantly to get this thing ready, and I haven't put them down below yet. We did a whole presentation, but the model is Nanoless. This is a Nanoless model, rigged by Rigor Mortis. My debut was illustrated by the Kittle Cat, and you saw all the credits there. If you didn't see the presentation, I encourage you to go back, find it in the VOD later, and if you are in any creative endeavor whatsoever, please hire those people. Like I said this before, but like the most important thing to me is trying to help pay this forward and help create some momentum. And like, yeah, like if Kittle and Ashes and Randy's inbox are blowing up on by the time we get to Monday morning, that would be a dream come true for me because they deserve it. They worked their ass off for me. I'm really exacting. I was probably a pain in the ass, and they created something amazing. And so I just want to see like whatever momentum I can help drive their way, please. You know, don't go there if you're like, I have nothing, but like make something for me. Mel told me to tell you to make something for me. But you know, if you're working on something, keep them in mind. They're really, really good at what they do. So yeah. and I feel really fortunate. Nano took me in. All right, so I'll give you the quick. All right, I'm gonna give you the quick recap. All right, let me just hop to the ceiling. Okay, check out the kicks. Drinking the kicks. I want to do a sneaker drop someday. I don't think I have a platform for it yet. I know I don't have a platform for it yet, but one of these days I want to do a sneaker drop. Check out the leggings. I will not accidentally take my pants off again this time, I promise. And definitely don't go looking at the VOD for the moment when I accidentally take my pants off because I pressed the wrong button. And for the discerning VTuber fan, I'll give you a quick peek, but this is all you get, and the next one is going to cost you double just for asking. Fuck you guys. Yeah, that's it. Get the fuck out of here. Here's my my hips, my jacket, and my me. All right, what do we got for you? I gotta be real with you for a second. Among the list of things I had to get done, I'll tell you what was not on that list. Putting pictures on my stream deck. So this might be a catastrophe. Like literally nothing's labeled. This is it's a shit show on my stream deck right now, but I will do my best. So first things first. First things first, I've got a couple of camera presets. I know this is not exciting. Oh, whoa, wow. I'll put myself in the corner real quick. This is my space. It has a day and a night setting. And as you can see, when it becomes day, I become a mess. I become a fucking catastrophe when it becomes day. Listen, vampires are nocturnal. I'm very fortunate where I come from. I can hang out in the sun. Garlic doesn't mess with me. Silver doesn't mess with me. Fish fucks me up. I couldn't tell you why. But I'm not saying I'm happy about it. So just about every stream that happens before 5 p.m., I'm going to look like a mess and you're going to have to deal with it. You know what I didn't show you before? Depending on my vibe, peep the window. You see the window over there? Check the window out. Watch the window. You see it? Yeah, I can make it rain. Figuratively, not literally. And I don't know, I kind of just figured, like when I worked with Uwa Media about it, this is an Uwa Media background. I don't know, I just thought that maybe depending on my mood, you know, depending on how I'm feeling, like not necessarily what's actually happening outside, but depending on how I'm feeling, you know, if I'm low energy, it's raining. And then it applies to night as well. It can rain during the night. Yeah. I've got my chat over in the corner. As you can see, you're not really meant to read it. It's just for immersion. And on the screen above, you can see I've got a space for fan art up there. Originally, I was going to do like, you know, sponsorships and stuff. And I might still for specific things. But for right now, you know what? If I get cool fan art, I might throw it up on the screen. I might have to crop it because it's a landscape. But, you know, I'll still try to show off what I can when I can. Kind of keep it rotating. If you saw the alert just now, the little video game Mel in the corner, that was Tamago Tahoe. And I have a whole slew of alerts. So if you want to test out some of the other ones, it looks like we're on a deficit, and I have to figure out how to fix that. But if you want to see some of the other ones, feel free to donate, drop bits, sub, raid me, and you'll see some of the other ones. Actually, here's a fun fact. The plushies that I have in the corner of my friends, Shion Lee, Yura, Miss Doc, Jelly Donut, Maria. Yeah, there it is. Look. It's a little me. It's a little plushy me. Comes out of the box. It's like I'm playing gotcha. But here's the fun part. If you sub to the channel, you get a little plushy Mel, or I get a little plushy Mel. If you gift a sub, it's going to be one of my friends. And Tahoe made a little plushie version of each of my friends. And it's a complete random. So if you gift, I think it's like under 5 subs, I want to say. It's either under 5 or under 10. It'll just randomize between all of my friends. If you gift over 5 or 10, it might be over 10. If you gift over 10 subs, and this is not bait. I'm not trying to bait you right now. But you know, you could if you wanted to. But I'm not trying to bait you right now. But over 10, it's my mama. It's Nano, and there's a little extra flair. So yeah, we get a little gotcha every time we do a sub. What else? What else do I have for you? Let's see. Oh my God. Yo, thank you so much for the subs. Holy shit. Thank you for the 20. Yo, okay, that is really goddamn kind of you. That's really generous. Thank you. All right, well, I guess let's wait for the follows to catch up. And is this it? Nope, that's it me. Also, the sounds aren't working for some reason. And I don't know why. Did we turn off the alert sound? Did I mute them earlier? I don't remember. Zuff, did we mute them earlier? Oh, you did. Okay, cool. No, that's fine. We don't need to turn them back on. I just wanted to make sure. Thank you, Gav. Yeah, you'll see that pop up. Keep your eye on the bottom screen. I'll try to shut up if I see a sub coming in. And I'll just give you like the quick walk around. There are a couple of little Easter eggs around the room. So I don't really have a pointer, so I'm going to try to use my exceedingly sharp ahoge to point things out. If you look in the corner over here, you can see my base right there. That's my actual base in real life. I play it terribly, but it is on the wall behind me, although I did put an M on the pick guard, or on the pickup guard, instead of the normal like Fender logo. I have myself a little Zentreya statue. Because oh yeah, look, there's the Nano. Did you see the Nano? Please tell me you saw the Nano. Please tell me you saw the Nano. Please tell me you saw, or else someone will have to donate another 20. Did you see the Nano with the little fireworks? It's so cute. I love it so much. And also, seriously, thank you for your generosity. That means a lot to me. Yeah. Hey, you know what? Maybe we'll do an after party at some point, and I'll simulate some for you so that you don't have to pay me to see it. Yeah, I got a little Zen statue with Zen's permission because Zen is an inspiration to me. Up here, you can see I have a little poster for Vox Akama's movie, The Demon Hungers. I said it earlier, but Vox has been really supportive of me. We kind of met randomly, and he's kept in touch. He's been really, really, really supportive and kind and encouraging. So I have Vox's poster on the wall. Over here, you'll see that I have some pictures with me and all my friends. They're all actually, just follow the ahoge, I'm pointing. The pictures are all of my friends, but they're also based on K-On! Pictures. So if you've watched the anime K-On!, they're like literally straight out of K-On!. They're all poses from the K-On! Credits. We've got the blueprint for the gateway, which was in my lore video. That's the thing that was that one right there. That was the one that was ripped out of my chest. And if you look on the table below the screen, you can see that I'm kind of trying to put it back together. I got some of the parts. You see that red question mark? I don't know how this thing works. I don't know. I seriously, like, metal is easy to come by. I do not know how to make this thing send me back to other dimensions. Whatever is powering this thing is a goddamn mystery to me. So I'm working with what I got. You know, I can get the housing made, and I don't know. We'll figure it out from there. You can see my weapons, my gun there, my sword up on the wall. And over here, right here, if you've ever been to a girl DM stream, another friend of mine who gave me her blessing, you'll notice in the start, at the start of DM's streams, she's playing like a little video game of herself. It's like a little bullet hell game. I own that game. I have it too. So I have a little cartridge. I have a little box of Girl DM's game. And yeah, left to right, above me, you've got my friends. You've got Komaria, you've got Jelly Donut, you've got Miss Doc, you've got Yura, you've got me, and you've got Shion Lee. And over on the bed, that's my mama. That's Nanoless. Mom gets the good spot. Very important. You always give mom the good spot. Oh, and for those that don't know, I am a professional voice actor. You might know me as Catalyst in Apex Legends. And that is a little thing of ferrofluid, which is the chemical that Catalyst works with. So I have a little homage to my Apex Legends character as well. Yeah, so that's my room. Now, what the hell can we do? What are my things? I'm gonna do a vibe check. Do you want expressions first or like arm toggles? I'm just gonna do a quick vibe check based on chat. You tell me. Yes, that is not an answer. Both. Yes, that is not an answer. Yes, yes. Okay, fuck you guys. Let's start with the expressions. Arms. Okay, I'm getting arms. We'll do arms. We'll do arms first. Okay, I see a lot of arms. Okay, so first things first, it's going to be pretty straightforward. I don't have a ton of them. Joke's on you. For some reason, my hair toggles are on the same page as the arms. So we'll do arms first and then maybe hair. So first off, hey, everybody. Hey, I got a little wave. Got a little demure wave. I'm so elegant. I'm so classy. Look at that little wave. Hello. Hi. Got a little wave. Got a little wave. I'll give you a closer look. Hey. Hi. You're watching the Disney Channel? No, wait, that would be drawing a little Mickey Mouse in there. Never mind. I can put my hands on my hips. I can put one hand on my hips. I can put both hands on my hips. I can alternate. If I make myself look like really dejected and out of it, and you like Photoshop a cigarette into my hands, I can look like that Ben Affleck meme. I can look like that exhausted Ben Affleck meme. Hold on. I won't do the face expression yet. Just imagine I've done a face toggle. Yeah. So I can, when I'm like completely done, I can look the part. You'll have to forgive me. My voice is a little tired after the day. It's been a long stream, so I have to pause every couple of seconds to clear my throat. Do we have an ad? That's great. I will kind of chill just for a few minutes. We can wait it out. We will wait for you. We are waiting for you. I got you. Hell yeah. We're going to wait it out. The one hand on the hip while frowning is giving disappointed mom vibes. Let me see if I can do that again for you. Or should it be exhausted? Should it be exhausted? Should it be like this? Just like slightly haunted. Here, let me try again. I'm 93% sure that I left my kid at this playground. But I'm experiencing a tremendous amount of self-doubt right now. I'm 93% sure my kid is here somewhere. I'm fairly certain my child is here. Also, I said this earlier, but drinking or eating. The chewing is fun, but when I take a drink of something, the model goes crazy. I kind of do like the little, I do the little like W face, like if I like. I feel like I'm doing like the Zentreya face. Doesn't she naturally have like a little bit of a W face? Like if I try to like pull my lips in and then smile at the same time, do I get the Zen smile? Not quite. It's not perfect. It's not perfect. The vision was there, but I don't think I executed it perfectly. Yeah. Listen, you know, you gotta fail to learn. We get better every attempt. It's more of a gecko's face. Hey, you know what? That makes sense. That's where I live anyway. I'm right in there with you guys. Hey, welcome back from the ad. I think are we ad over? Are we good? Are we safe? Are we clear? Okay. If we are clear, I will continue. Nice. Okay. So we did the hips. I showed you the hips. I have an arms crossed. I can kind of look like I know what I'm doing. Look a little savvy. I'm not gonna lie. I might have to work on this one. I tried to do this pose in real life. Peace and love to Nano. I adore her. I'm going to marry her. None of you can have her. She's mine. But I tried to do this pose in real life, and it is very hard. We might need to revisit the arm cross. We might need to get the arm actually on the upper arm instead of on the forearm. But I got a little arm cross, sort of, kind of. Hey, mom. That's my mom, by the way, like my actual mom. Be nice to her. Please don't eat her. Don't take my mom from me. I'm glad you liked it, mom. Let's see. We've got, what else do we have? We have, oh, you're going to like this one. For those relaxing evenings, I can make myself a little drink. I got some liquid physics. Oh, yeah. Ah, yeah. It's one of those days. Oh, it's been a long day. Now we can share in some apple juice together and just kind of yap about the day. Yeah. Hey, Hemafia, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I'm just having a little apple juice and relaxing after a long day. Yeah, I got that one. And one of the things that was really important to me was I told my rigging team that I wanted to alternate arms as often as possible so that I could use them together. So for instance, I can have my hand on my hip while I'm drinking apple juice. Look how cute I am. I can even say hello while I'm drinking apple juice. Hey, we're 3 rounds ahead of you. You better catch up, buddy. Yeah. So yeah, we try to alternate that. If you press them at the same time, it actually detoggles the other one. How cool is that? They got me covered so I can't accidentally become like a 6-armed demon or goddess. They put in some protections for me. It does start to stack the toggles though. So like if I'm not careful, like if I do the hip and then I hit the drink won't happen, or it will happen. Yeah, like things start to invert and get weird. So I just have to be careful. What else do I have for you? Oh, this one's fun. You want to see me play video games? Check this out. You're going to love this. You're going to love this. And by the way, huge shout out to Zuffins, my best friend and community leader, for getting this set up for me. I got a controller. You want to know what makes this controller cool? Notice anything? Let me get real close for you. Let me get real close for you. Yeah, it does the things. And I got to be careful doing this right now because I could like accidentally close a program because I'm just kind of spamming letters on my other computer. But yeah, it actually, and it does stick movement. So it's following my mouse. It'll follow my controller if I use a controller, but even with the keyboard and mouse, it follows my mouse, but it does stick movement. So it resets like after I've moved it. So it kind of looks like I'm actually using the stick. Yeah, how cool is that? And yeah, I'm just gonna spam letters in chat real quick, and it does all of that. It's like, depending on what I'm pressing, I can look like I'm actually gaming. Yeah, I'm so happy with this. This came out so well. There's software out there for like making like a fight pad. What are the street? Misfits and new Misfits, because you're all Misfits now that you're here. What are the Street Fighter things, like the fighting game? Are those fight sticks? Fight pad, fight stick? Fight stick. Yeah, there's software out there that will take like a controller or a fight stick and will translate it from one computer to another. Because you could do all of this with toggles, but I run a dual PC. So the thing is, when I'm on my gaming PC, VTube Studio's on the other computer. So if I were all on one PC, I could just do it all with VTube toggles, right? And I would just be like, type W, do this button. But when you're on dual PC, it's not communicating. So there's software out there that's made for like controllers and fight sticks, but nothing out there that I found for keyboard and mouse. So Zuffins went to bat for me and like jerry rigged some software that makes it read the keyboard, and it's awesome. It's awesome. How do I do dual PC? I have a capture card. And my main monitor is 144 hertz. Let's get geeky for a second. And I didn't want to, my monitor is like a 60 hertz HDMI, and I didn't want to bring it down to 60 hertz. I found out, Morrigan actually told me that you can just you can basically hang a capture card off the back of your graphics card. So I've got my monitor going into the graphics card, and then I have the graphics card from another port goes into a capture card and then straight into the other PC. And yeah, it just reads it over a network. So like I put in the IP address and it reads it. It just knows what I'm doing. It's creepy, but it's awesome. So I'm gonna look like a gamer when I'm playing games. I don't know what that sound is. What the fuck was that? Huh? Did an ad just play somewhere? Or did you do that? What just happened?
Well, look at you. You suck.
I won the game. I swear to God, what the hell just happened? Incredible. Hey, thank you so much. Sorry for my ailing voice. All right, so you got the controller. And finally, I'm really excited about this one. You're gonna love this. So you see the gun on the workbench behind me? When do I usually stream? I'm usually a night streamer. So usually it'll be between like 5 p.m. and 7 p.m. Pacific. At some point, I think I want to start going earlier. If I were able to, I work multiple careers. So if I were able to do this full time, I might shift earlier. Right now, it's usually like evenings Pacific time. So you see that gun on the workbench over there? Check this out. Ready? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Huh. I can waggle it. I can flourish. I can show off. I can't fire it. We don't do that here. I'm in my house. You psychopath. I'm not shooting into my house. This is my apartment. What's wrong with you? I'm kidding. But yeah. And I kind of got the timing just right. I can't spin it. Who do you think I am? Doki Bird? But yeah, I tried to time it just right. So you should see it come off the bench and then into my hand. And then you see, so kind of like I try to get the timing just right. By the way, try to make it look as much like a Destiny revolver as possible. My sword up there, my favorite weapon, my primary weapon, I can grab that too. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm just dashing. Gosh, they didn't tell you. They didn't tell you when you get a V2 model that you're going to be like playing with it like you're looking in the mirror all the time. You need that? I need that. I want someone to make this. I want this on, I want to hang this on my wall. I want it forged in steel. I want it with working LEDs. I want this thing on my wall above my bed. I adore this thing. It looks so cool. I feel like I'm swinging a ruby. And Tavi, the artist that designed it for me, Tavi built this amazing gradient from one side to the other. So it gradients from red to black, but the edge stays red. It looks so cool. I love it. I love it. Yeah, it goes up there. I want one too. So if it ever happens, we're both buying them. So like what they did with Zen's sword, that would be cool. But like, honestly, I would even, if someone, like I would get it made in metal if I could. Like I want this thing to work. Not sharp, that's dangerous, but like built to scale. You know, like not one of those like oversized, like with some of the lightsabers, like oversized where like they had to fit in the soundboard and stuff. Like, no, I want it to be like to scale, perfect, screen accurate. Yeah. But yeah, love it. And by the way, in case you were wondering, of course they both work. Of course I can wield both at the same time. I can do everything I can do in the video. Remember that sentence. I can do everything I can do in the lore video. Think about it. We'll get back to that. Let me take a sip of my tea. Everything. Do I have fangs? What do you call these? I got them on the top and the bottom, baby. I got lots of teeth. I got teeth for days. And by the way, I have to give like major shout out to my mod Cav. Cav came up with this one. And it's fucking hilarious. I think it's amazing. I showed Cav the gun thing and Cav was like, can you do that as slow as humanly possible? And so we get my threatening toggle. Ready? Check it out. Let me see if I can act this one. I'm sorry, what was that, chat? I'm sorry, what was that? I'm sorry, what was that? Huh? Yeah, I didn't think so. Didn't think so, Chad. I love that. Just like that plus the face, even without the eyes. I overcomplicated that and I got lost on my stream deck for a bit. But like even without the eyes, if you just do like this. I've had to train myself to keep a straight face with that because the first couple of times I did it, I lost my shit laughing. What was that? So yeah, we got the slow version as well. Is that all my arm toggles? That might be all my arm toggles. That's all my arm toggles. You want to see my hair?
Oh no!
Oh!
Oh! Oh Jesus!
Oh Jesus! 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 Oh, okay. Scare the shit out of me for a second. Wow. Anyway. That's the Apex cast, by the way. So that's my arm toggles. You want to see my hair? Check it out. So you already saw one of them. I can toggle it independently, but oh, fuck. You want a messy girl? I can be messy. I got the best must hair this side of VTubing. And my favorite part about it is it works with everything. I don't have that many hair toggles, but it works with all of them. So if I want to be a mess, like for a second, I'm like, what if this was just the VTuber? What if I just like forewent everything and debuted with just this messy ass hair as the main VTuber look and just see what happens? See how people like it. Antenna on my shirt. What antenna on my shirt? What's wrong with you? I've got buckles. Are you just trying to see my tits? Is this a boob ploy? I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight you. Those are my boobs and a scar and dog tags and a collar. Where do you see an antenna? Where is the antenna? God damn it. I can't believe you've done this. Can't believe on my first day. Go away. Look closer. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Oh my God, Anonymous, thank you so much for the 20. Yo, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Yo, if you just got gifted a sub, please thank Anonymous. Thank Anon. And seriously, thank you so much for your generosity. Holy shit. You guys have been wild today, and I really can't thank you enough. It truly helps a lot more than you know. I am humbled. Thank you. I think he means you have an ahagao. I think you mean ahoge. I'm like 96% sure you mean ahoge because ahagao is something completely different. You might want to look that one up. You might want to look that one up. I don't think I have an ahagao taco for you today. Anyway, so I got the must hair. I can tie it back if you want. I can tie my hair back. Listen, I have short hair. I know there's not much you can do with it, but how does it look? Is it okay? I can give myself a little ponytail. I got like the makings. Like if I grow my hair out, if you see like the way the bun kind of curls in the back, I feel like I've got the makings of like dead anime mom. I just need to grow the hair a little longer and have it come down my down the front side. Yeah, I can tie my hair back. And by the way, like I said, it works with everything. So it works with a muss. I can be mussed and tied back. I can be a mess with every hair toggle. There is no bald toggle. I'm sorry to disappoint. I know that's like a thing with a lot of VTubers. You're not taking do you know how long I've been working on this thing? I've been working on this model for 2.5 years. You're not fucking snatching my weave. Not yet. Maybe someday. Not yet. Not yet. I have another toggle. It looks like this. You're going to have to tell me if you think... You're going to have to tell me what you think this is. Because everyone I ask debates me. Like, we're not entirely sure. But, I can't make up my mind if these are cat ears or like Shiba Inu ears. I think originally they were meant to be cat ears. I've had people tell me they look like both. So it's kind of like, yeah, well, is it a wolf? Is it a cat? You can make up your mind. I bark as often as I meow on this channel, so it's really up to interpretation. Are they bat ears? I don't think they're bat ears. I can't make up my mind between dog and cat, though. They're ambiguous. Bat ears. I don't think bat ears look like this. I should have a copter spin. You know what? I said this earlier. I want to be able to pop this thing off. I want to be able to like literally, like Giga's already got the extending ahoge on lock. I want to pop it off and swing it like a sword. Like I just want to like straight off the top of my head, throw it like a boomerang, take somebody's head straight off with it. That's my goal. Like that's VTuber goals for me, is to have the like removable combat ahoge. Intentionally, scythe-like, and I like it. It's kind of become, I've had people draw, like I know there hasn't been a lot of fan art yet, but it's kind of become like the most recognizable feature. Like when people make art, like even if it's like a stick figure drawing, I feel like if they get the ahoge right, you can tell it's me, and that's really cool. Yeah. So I got the ears. I got the ears. That's my hair. I don't have that many hair toggles yet. So I kind of have a thing about this is so stupid. I don't know why. I have a thing about continuity. Like I want everything to feel lore accurate. I was saying this earlier. So like one of my biggest things that I kind of giggle about is when a VTuber, like I always want to know if a VTuber has built into their story why they started streaming. So if you heard me say this before, you're going to hear me say it again. And yes, I'm going to tease Amma again because I love you. Amma, if you're listening, I love you. This is all love. I'm teasing you as a friend. But I always kind of listen for whether or not they've like worked in why they are doing what they're doing. So like, you know, like Mori Calliope is a great example of someone who like in their lore, they realized, you know, she realized that she can reap more souls from her computer if she's streaming. And I love that. That explains why you're here, right? And a lot of corpos kind of get halfway. Like there are corpo VTubers who, you know, like it's you know, they were like an otherworldly like entity. They were like the spirit of the ocean. And then they ended up at, you know, insert corpo building here someday. And I'm like, okay, but why are you playing Call of Duty? Like I get the lore. Like I get how you ended up at the building, but you're a water spirit responsible for keeping the tides intact to preserve humanity. Why are you playing Call of Duty? And so I always tease Alma because she's got like, you know, she's got the most epic, the most grandiose lore. She's like the queen of the multiverse. You know, she's her machinations have stretched on for millennia. She has her hand in every pot of every fiction you've ever experienced. She sees the past, present, and future simultaneously, and she will be the multiversal villain that this world needs. So we're gonna play Minecraft today, you guys. And I'm like, why? Why are we playing Minecraft? So I love a VTuber that works it in to the lore. So I try to do the continuity. Now here's where I become an idiot. And I fully accept my own stupidity in this regard. I'm a stickler about the hair. Like, I know a lot of VTubers will debut and they'll have like a long hair version, like super long twin tails or something like that. And I'm like, but how? But why? You know, like, yes, I can heal from anything. Yes, I am super strong. Yes, I'm super fast. Yes, I can, you know, appear behind you and murder you in your sleep. But why does my hair magically grow? Explain. So I didn't go for a lot of hair toggles this time around. I didn't want like the magical long hair look. But I do hope to kind of expand on this as we go. Like, I think it would be really cool at some point in the future to maybe have like a slightly longer, shaggier haired look. And then, you know, once I've got it, like, listen, I'll give it to you. I'll switch back and forth. But I kind of want it to feel organic, you know, like I want my hair to grow out naturally, rather than kind of just have it all from the start. And plus it gives me room to grow, you know? So I know from one multiversal VTuber to another. Admittedly, Amma has a lot more power than I do. I'm pretty sure she governs the entire multiverse, and I'm just trying to make rent. And my gateway doesn't even work anymore, so I'm kind of fucked. Who hired that stalker? This is not a teaser, by the way. Amma's not in on my lore, and I'm not trying to write her lore for her, but you know what? Who the fuck hired that stalker? I've got some unanswered questions. Because I was, I lived. I wasn't left for dead, I lived. Kind of feels like someone just wanted to strand me here and get me out of the picture. What's that about? What's that about? So that's my hair and that's my arms. Let's do some expressions, why don't we? How are we on time? Do we have an ad coming up or are we okay? Let's do expressions. All right, so you've seen a bunch of these already. So not all of them are going to be surprising to you. But so you've already seen the dark circles under my eyes, which I use with my must hair when it's been like a fucking night. And yeah, I can hold my breath. It's been a long day. Like, look, I've been working on this debut every single night this week. I haven't been playing video games. I've been forgetting to eat. I'm a little tired. All right, the sun comes out. I'm a mess. You just got to bear with me. When it gets really bad, like when it's 6 in the morning and I should have been in bed, 3 hours ago latest, I'm just done. This is me like, yeah, I guess I can go another round against arc-tempered Uthduna. But the sun's coming up and I maybe shouldn't do one more hunt. I have a problem. So yeah, that's my eyes for when shit's really gotten real in my life, and I've let all of my decision making has been abysmal that night. What else can I do? You've seen me sweat. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm not nervous. You're nervous. I'm not nervous. I'm fine. What are you talking about? If it gets really bad, we toggle in the scare toggle where I go, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. If it gets really bad, I can toggle the dead eyes, and on top of that, we can get like a combo breaker. Oh no, oh fuck, nope, nope. My toggle breaks, nope, no, get me out of here. Yeah. I like the combo breakers. We could maybe add the eye. We can get the eyes in there on top of it. I'm like fully done. It just gets worse and worse. Yeah. I know Sheffy made that CUDA board to make me cry, and like, I don't know, I struggle to be like overly emotionally expressive sometimes. So I'm slow to cry, but you know, once in a while life just gets hard, you know? And that's okay. That's why you're here. And that's why I'm here for you. We work together, you know? We're in this together. We leave our troubles at the door and we have fun and we work through it, you know? That's the purpose of this place, is to be a cool, safe, fun place that we can all hang out together. And whatever it is, we'll get over it. We'll work through it together. We'll kick ass. We win these. But I also have the ability to do it smiling. Because not everything has to be sad, you know? There are good tears too. And so I can have good tears. Like right now. Because I'm appreciating that you're all here with me. Yeah. But when it's super crazy, when it's super exciting, like when I saw all of you in chat spamming emotes, I was like, whoa, yo, check it out. Everyone's here. I was so terrified. I was like ready to vomit, but you're here and you like the work that I did. That makes me so happy. I appreciate that you guys like my lore video, and I appreciate that you guys like my model. And I'm just really grateful that this finally worked out. This is finally fucking worked out 2.5 years later. Yeah. I'd like to point out that at no point in my planning this did it ever cross my mind that I would be a sparkling vampire. Literally never crossed my mind. And now I can't unsee that. Fuck you. Oh, man. Good Lord. Literally never crossed my mind. And I make so many Catalyst funds. Never crossed my mind. What else do we have? Let's see. Let's see, we did Tears, we did My Dead Eyes, we did Starry Eyes. Hey, Misfits. You know what one's coming. With an intro like that, you know what's coming, right? Hey, Misfits. Hey. Hey. Thanks for spending my debut with me. I appreciate you guys. I really appreciate you guys. I really appreciate you guys. And I hope you don't mind that I've locked the door. Because you weren't going anywhere, right? No. You weren't going anywhere. I locked the door for our safety, to keep us in. Yeah. Because now you're mine. You may have been part of Giga's army or a gecko. But now you're a misfit. You're a misfit. You're my misfit. Yeah, you are. And I'm going to have you forever. You're not going anywhere. Oh. Am I drooling? Hang on a second. Let me just. You weren't supposed to see that one. My rigging artist refused to work on that one. She immediately delegated that one to someone else. I'm like, can I do? And she's like, not from me. Handed that off. I forget if she gave it to Kira or to Kohi, but Nova was like, nope, not going near that toggle with a 10-foot pole. I get a little drool. Hey, listen, sometimes it gets a little messy. It's okay. I've got a no smile toggle if I need to be serious. I am now incapable of smiling. Look at my teeth. That's the best I got. Now I can smile. And huge props, by the way, to Nova for giving me a little smirk. I may have borrowed this from Doki, her original model, because I always thought that was the coolest thing in the world. The OG Doki had a really nice smirk. And I know that I don't think she does it naturally anymore. But it was like right at the top of my list. So we have a little toggle built in with based on my eyebrows. When I lower my eyebrows, we get a little smirk. Check it out. Yeah. And it works with a closed mouth as well. I love that. My little shoulders raise as well. And what's cool is when I do the no smile, it kind of becomes like a grimace. Check this out. Like I'm like a Wolverine comic. I've got that like one side of my lip up, like come at me. Wait, no, I'm smiling. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. That one. So you think you can take me, huh? You think you can take me in a fight? Fat chance. Trying to. It's a little hard. It's a really fine line when I lower my eyebrows between that and the model's eyes closing. So I kind of almost have to like wrinkle my brows. That's like it works the best when I wrinkle my brows. Which means that if you saw me in real life, the smile I'm doing is horrendously stupid looking, but it works really well. It plays really well. I do happen to be a universal recipient. I know. Revolutionary. Oh, so creatively original. Vampire VTuber, universal recipient blood type. Oh, I'm so creative. I'm so creative. Oh my God, I hate you. Why would you do that? What is wrong with you? How many people did you just jump scare? Shame on you. Good Lord. By the way, we have jump scares. I made it so we all get to be jump scared, but only I get paid. I'm kidding. And is that all my expressions? That might be all my expressions. Those are my expressions. I have a couple more things to show you. I have one or two more things to show you, but I really have to pee. Can I run and like quickly hit the restroom? And then I'll show you like my last couple of secrets. Okay, I'll be right back. I've been drinking nothing but water today to preserve my voice. And my bladder is the size of a pea. Okay, BRB. Do the Doki smirk again real fast? Absolutely, check this out. I can, when I lower my eyebrows. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I'm kind of like a gamer. I'm kind of a god gamer. She lied and dies in everything she plays. Kind of a god gamer, though. No cap. A little bit of cap. A lot of cap. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Emotional damage.
And by the way, if you hadn't seen it, that's my little sleeping emoji. I don't have a BRB screen. I kind of just let my character fall asleep at random. So yeah, I've got not that much more to show you, just a little bit. I feel like we've had a long debut today. And we still have a Kudo board to finish, and I do want to finish it. Wow! Thank you. Arigato. I appreciate you. Ah. Thank you, thank you. At least I've got chicken. Hey, Lucifer, thank you so much for the sub. Why? I am gonna fuck you up, I swear to God. Oh my God. Why? Again? 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 What the fuck, dude? You put these buttons on the bottom of your screen, but you don't expect people to press them. Huh? By the way, I know that the pistol shot is like a common jump scare. I used a Kraber because Apex Legends. Well, look at you. You suck. I use the Kraber because Apex Legends because I'm in the game. But I made that the most expensive one on there. You can get away with sounds for $1. You can get away with sounds for $2. That one's $5. It's the most expensive one there, other than the really long one with everyone shouting no. I think they're both the same. That is the only one anyone does. And today might be an exception because we've had a couple of different ones. But like the only one everyone does is the Kraber, the most cost prohibitive one on that board. It's the only one. It's the only one. That didn't even jump scare me. Because the first 2 jump scared me, but now I'm used to it. It's old, it's tired. I'm bored of it. I thought, I'm like, I'm going to make this oppressively expensive. And like, you know, I was a new streamer, so I'm like, I don't know what people are going to want to spend money on. So like, you know, I'll put a $1 one in there. And if someone wants to throw me 100 bits just for like, you know, to bonk me or something, like that would be cool. It's always the Kraber. It's just always the Kraber. Okay, it's not always the Kraber. Is it actually your birthday, Tim? Did you tell me that earlier and I forgot it? I'm going to beat you up. I'm going to find you and beat you up. And then I'm going to seduce your mom. I might seduce your mom first. Actually, we can pause on the beating up. I will find your mom and seduce her, though. Huh? It is actually your birthday? Is it for real? Misfits? What are you doing? What are you doing? That's why you can't play Apex on the 28th. Okay, well, so you're about to get the jankiest version of this because I've been talking all day and my voice is a fucking mess, but happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tim. Of Vite Ramen fame, Tim Zhang of Vite Ramen. Use code MEL at checkout for 10% off. Happy birthday to you. See, I didn't do a cover, but you go, fuck you! I am gonna seriously make out with both your parents now, and then put a bug in your bed, and then tie knots in your hair, and commit tax fraud on your behalf. What the fuck? Is this the new channel? Is this the new Melazand? Like, this is it? This is what we're doing now? It's just gonna be Kraber Melazand all the time to stream? I'm not ready. I am not ready. What the fuck is happening? Okay, I have a couple more things to share. I have a couple more things to share. Hold on. So one of these is going to be less exciting. One of these might be more exciting. You tell me. Let's turn the rain off real quick. Actually, yeah, let's turn the rain off real quick. We don't need the rain for this.
Well, look at you. You suck.
So I've got, I've got night settings. This is just built into VTube Studio. Like, no one made this for me, so I know it's not really that exciting. But I can do dark mode. So depending on what we're playing, we can hang out in the dark together while we play a scary game or something. And like, that's just VTube Studio stuff. That's not like revolutionary or anything, but I think it looks cool. I've got another version that, depending on the background, I might start to glow red. But if I do it with this version... Ah! I was going to show you that with this version, my eyes are a little more bioluminescent. But then apparently I went Kaioken. I didn't mean to Kaioken on you guys. Kaioken times 20! Oh my God. Or if you want to get spicy, you could do it like this. You could be like, oh, wow, baby. Wait, where are you going? No, come back. No, honey, come back. No, I swear it's not always like this. No, I swear it's only specific circumstances. No, I can turn it off if you need me to. Just give me a second to calm down. I'm sorry. My rigging team told me definitely don't press this button if you haven't enabled dark mode. There's no lore behind this. There's no continuity behind this. It's just meant to augment dark mode. I just think it's fucking hilarious if I do it while dark mode is off. Also, look at the luminescence in my hearts. Yeah, I just think it's fucking hilarious if I do it like that. Okay, all my toggles are fucked up right now. Hang on a second. How do I get back? How do I get back? Okay, are we back? Okay, I think we're back. Okay, we're good. Sometimes the toggles invert themselves if you press them too quickly. I've got one more thing to show you. And I worry that I have squandered this because, people come and go. People come in, they check out for a little bit, and then they leave. So I hope I haven't squandered this. I kind of wanted to save this one for last. Do you remember in the lore video, there's a moment where I use my powers, but you can't really see what happens because it's a silhouette on the wall? Do you remember that? I've kept this one from everybody. I think maybe I can count on one hand the number of people I've shown this to. I did tell you that I can do everything I do in the video. So when I get really upset, when you've really done something to deserve it, when you've pressed your luck for the final time, oh, baby, that's when the vampire comes out. And that's when I get very angry. What do you think? Oh, yeah. I call this feral mode. When I unleash my full power, which, by the way, usually unnecessary.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Wasn't expecting that one. Wasn't expecting that one. When I go wild, I get serious. So this is gonna come out when I get particularly passionate about something. Never mean, but very deadly serious. And this is the power that I used in the video. What do you think? Do you like it? Oh, and a lot changes, by the way. I got these beautiful witch talons. I'm like a witch from Left 4 Dead. Look at that. You like my claws? I got smoke everywhere. By the way, my rigging team lost their mind because I kept saying more smoke, more smoke, more smoke. And they're like, we don't have that many layers left to work with. I'm like, please, more smoke. They put in a ton of smoke. Let's see. I got new teeth. You like my fangs? Yeah. I got some fangs. The darkness inside starts to come out. Notice the irises. Dragons! Notice the wild hair that wafts in the, seemingly on its own, like Medusa. Even the Aho game became sharper and more dangerous. God damn. So when you fuck with me, I put down the sword. I put down the gun. I could use those, but this is just fun for me. This is just gonna be fun. Want to see the coolest thing my model does, by the way? It's not even this. It's not even this. This is cool. Here's the coolest thing my model does, hands down. And Kira, Kohi, or Nova, if you're there. Because when I transformed, it gets occluded by smoke. Ready? This is the coolest thing my model does. I think. You can disagree. When I turn back, there's no smoke. This is the coolest thing my model does. Watch closely. Ready? And... oh, baby. How fucking awesome is that? Literally seamless transformation back. Live. No smoke, no special effects. Is that painful? No. If anything, it feels uncomfortably good. It's like a release, you know? It's like when you've been holding something in, you've been pressing it down, keeping it bottled up, and then you finally have that catharsis, you know? When you find, where's my vampire eyes? Why is that toggle not on this page? Why is that toggle not on this page? It's supposed to be on the same page. I was about to do a little role playing for you, but the fucking toggle's not on the right page. Hold on. Hold on. Let me put this on the right page. I need one of these on the SFX page as well. There we go. You know, when you press your luck a little bit too much, I give you a warning. I give you a warning. You need to back the fuck up. And then we can go back to gaming. You push your luck a little bit too much. Or if I miss that jump for the 7th time and like this game is driving me crazy and I swear to God I'm about to crash out, I am gonna tear this place in half! That's when the animal comes out. Yeah. Do the other toggles work in this form? Some of them do, some of them don't. Some of them do, some of them don't.
Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
The arm toggles don't. Most of the arm toggles don't. We didn't rig them for the claws. That was going to be a tremendous amount of work. So my arms kind of just stay static. They don't really do anything. But this is kind of cool. I can be mussy hair. It still works. So I can be feral, but I can also be extremely fucking exhausted, and I'm kind of fucking over this shit. I thought it was gonna be easier when I transformed. But in the end, it's actually more exhausting. And I have regrets. You know, on second thought, On second thought, let's not do this. We can take care of this some other day. I'll fight you some other day. We'll do a rain check. Yeah. So some of that works. A lot of the expressions work. And some of the expressions are really fun. Like it's really cool to see. Here, I'm gonna do it one more time. It's really cool to see like how they interact. So check this out. By the way, is my voice working? I may have done a little thing to my voice, but I'm not monitoring. Is the voice working? Oh, fuck yes.
Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
You are thirsty. I haven't seen who that is, but you are thirsty. And I'll give you a pass because it's my debut. Yeah, it's fun to see, like, if you look at some of the eyes. Like, they all work, and it's kind of cool to reinterpret them. See? I can cry. I can be a monster that cries. I can sweat. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. I can blush. I can drool. I can have hard eyes even as a demon. Vampire, demon, vampire. I don't know, you guys keep calling me a demon. I swear to God I'm a vampire where I come from. Technically where I come from, we're called Nightsworn. Which I've always thought is kind of funny because I didn't swear to shit. I was born this way. We're just gonna go with vampire. I can do Dead Eyes again, which kind of makes me look like a cartoon character. You know, like I'm like Hanna-Barbera. Ah! And yeah. Those are my toys. I hope you liked it. Something that was really important to me with this set of toggles is I wanted to make sure that I had use for all of them. Because a lot of the time when you get to a debut, why am I still blushing? Hold on. When you get to a debut, sometimes you have like your Weapon X things that you show off and then you never use it again. I've got one of them. I'll show it to you. You ready? Here's my toggle you're almost never gonna see. Oh God, that looks good. I actually have a cloak. You know how like a lot of VTubers will debut and they have like a cape or something that kind of like occludes your ability to see them because they want to keep it a secret. I have a cape. I'm almost never going to use it. I like it, but then I realized like it didn't feel like fully me. So this is like my PG setting. If I need to like hide the girls because like, you know, we're being family friendly, I can hide the girls. I got a little cape to hide the girls. Clips in under my shoulder plate. Yeah. I can do that. I'm going to try not to take my pants off again. It's really important to me that I don't take my pants off again. But I have some toggles. You're going to notice I can take my jacket off. Which kind of makes me look extra elegant, I'm not going to lie. Ooh, look at those shoulders. Look at those bare shoulders on my family-friendly stream. I kind of almost love this look just as much, if not more. You get the glove. Like they're attached from the jacket's on, but then I take the jacket off and you see the glove still there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What else do we have for you? I can toggle off little things. I can take off my sleeves. That was supposed to be the whole arm. Did I fuck it up? There we go. I can do the whole arm. I'm going to put the jacket back on. So I can have the sleeveless like that. I can also take off the right sleeve. So if you want, I can do just like a jacket, but bare sleeves. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Cape sleeveless? I don't know. Let's find out. Oh, yeah, I can. I've never tried that before. Nice. Look at that. Hell yeah. Yeah. So depending on how I'm feeling on any given day, I might have a different look going. Something I'm also interested in doing is I'm interested in setting some of these up as redeems. I don't really know how to do that yet. I've got to do some research, but I've seen other VTubers. Like I've seen like, you know, you can spend points to kind of, listen, I don't want to be reductive. But like sometimes you watch a VTuber and like they can kind of like spend points to play dress up. And I love that. I love that. So like nothing scandalous. Nothing scandalous. Nothing scandalous was what I did say. But you know, if you like, I would love to be able to get it set up so that you can spend points to like, you know, take my sleeves on and off, take the jacket on and off, you know, and like have a little timer there. So like as you're streaming, like if you want a different look, you can change it up. If you want to spend points to like tie my hair back, I want to be able to do that. There are some things I'm not going to do. So like the must hair, I don't think will be a toggle because that's kind of conditional to what time it is. My feral form, my wild form is not going to be a redeem, but like as much as I can make a redeem, I'll make a redeem, you know, as long as like it doesn't get me banned from Twitch. By the way, the tied back hair with the sleeveless look, can we just like kind of appreciate this for a second? I dig it. I kind of dig it. It's a good look. I lick my lips once in a while and then my model licks her lips and I get uncomfortable. Like I get embarrassed. Because I like blep for a second. Yeah. What else can I do? I think I've shown you some of the other ones. Like I shown you, okay, not the leggings, the knee pads. We're not taking my pants off. We are not taking my pants off. The knee pads come off. So if I want to do like an athletic thing, I can do that. You guys have already seen the dogs. You don't get to see them again. And I can do like little things depending on how I want to change it up. Like if I want to take the collar off, I can take the collar off. If I want to take the dog tags off, I can take the dog tags off. If I want to take the choker off, I take the choker off. So I have a little bit of flexibility. Like a lot of them are toggles. I want to dress up for the safety of the stream because I don't want to get banned. Why are the legs a toggle? I don't know. I'm probably going to take it off of my stream deck. I put everything on my stream deck because I was trying to be thorough. And now I kind of regret having that button there. But if I wanted to, I can take the belly out. If I want to have a little bare belly, I can have a little bare belly, which I think is kind of cute. Don't you? Yeah. So I have a lot of stuff that I can do. Nana really cooked, and my rigging team at Rigor Mortis really went above and beyond. So yeah, look forward to that. There's going to be more and more of that. I think that might actually be all of my toys. I've shown you the transformation. That was the big one. And no, it's not going to be the new blood moon. I use this when I get angry. And something that's important to me is that I wanted every toggle to have a use. I didn't want to be one of those debuts where like I have a whole bunch of things to show off, but then like you only see it for the debut and you never see it again. So for almost everything, with the exception of like the cape, I thought, what am I going to use this for? And if I couldn't think of a use, I got rid of it. And this, you guys hear me get passionate on stream. There's going to be a lot of moments where I get angry at the game and you're going to see this happen. I'm going to break this out all the time. That right there is the coolest thing my model does. This right here, I know, it's like an anti-toggle. This is the coolest thing. This is the coolest thing my model does. I cannot get over how seamless the transformation back is. I love it. It's so fucking cool. All right. So here's what I'm going to do. We've been going for 7 hours going on 8. We have an ad starting in a second. So I'm going to let the ad run. And then I'm going to take us back over. We have a kudo board I want to finish because it's really important to me that I read the stuff that you wrote. If you were just here for the debut, I hope I get to see you again. It really means a lot to me that you decided to come by. I really appreciate the raids. I really appreciate you guys sticking around. If you came in from someone else's community and you decided to hang out, but we'll jump over to the kudo board and then we'll wrap. Okay. So let's just chill for a couple minutes, and that's gonna be my night. I thought we were gonna play games today, but I'm tired. I might play a little games like on my own after stream. I might play a little bit, but I gotta. God, I have one other thing I have to talk about. We have a subathon. I'll wait until after the stream, but we have a subathon starting. My time management skills need work. My time management skills need so much work. Sonic, have a great night. I hope I get to see more of you. Let me double check and make sure I've got my, if I've got the pictures for the subathon. I have a lot of DMs waiting for me in Discord. Holy shit. Good Lord. Oh man. They are waiting. They are here. Let me download. Let me download the subathon stuff so I'll have it ready to talk about. I don't care. Save it anywhere. Save it to the desktop. You guys, I've never done a subathon before, so there's a chance that the subathon will be incredibly scuffed, but I'm going to do my best. And I've got a really good team supporting me behind it, so I'm going to try really hard to do it right. I've been terrified of doing a subathon for so long. It's entirely my self-esteem speaking, but like for the longest time I would want to try doing a subathon and then I would just be afraid. Like I'd be afraid that no one would turn up, no one would care. But we're going to try it. We're going into a subathon starting tomorrow, but I should wait until afterwards. I'll wait. I'll say this in a second. Let's say this in 50 seconds. I'll tell you what's going on. I'll answer it again in a second, but I'm kind of doing a little bit of both. I didn't know what to do since I've never done this before, so I have no expectation for like what to set things to, you know? So I didn't want to be overly ambitious, but I also didn't want to like set the bar so low that like I have a really embarrassing subathon and it's over in 3 hours because I fucked it up. So I'm probably going to do a little bit of both, and I'll tell you what that means in a second. And you tell me if you hate that, but yeah. Uh, 8 seconds, 7 seconds, 6 seconds, 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Mom's voice is very, very tired. Hey, welcome back. So a couple more things, and this is what I'll do because I know that the Kudo board can be a very like low energy thing, and so I know some people are just here for the stuff. I would love to have you back. Again, if you're here from someone else's community, become a Misfit. Join my army. I hope to keep doing this forever. And I hope I get to see more of you. I guess I'll say one more thing before we do the Kudo board. We're going into a subathon. I've never done a subathon before. I'm fucking terrified. I didn't want to do it for a long time because, again, like my self-esteem talking, I was kind of worried no one would show up and no one would care. But we're going to give it a shot. And I want to show you the things that we made. It's going to be a bit of a hybrid subathon because I didn't know what to do because I've never done this before. So first things first, enjoy the artwork. Okay, never mind. It's not there. Hang on a second. Reset. There we go. Boom. Oh, I'll fill screen with that. So I'm doing a subathon. And I kind of made this up as I went. So I'm sorry if you don't see the rewards here you were hoping for, but I tried really hard to make it like an eclectic group of things. First off, shout out MCLO for the amazing artwork. We are gonna do a subathon. It's a little ambitious. I'm not pretending that we're gonna get to the end of this. I'm realistic, but I figured, you know, what the hell? Why not swing for the fences? So we got some cool stuff in there. We've got stuff like for 100. I think this is really cool. So you've already seen the emotes. I told you what I'm doing with the emotes. We're doing it as an early access thing. So every single time I unlock more emote slots, I bump my tier 2s up to tier 1. I bump my tier 3s up to tier 2, and I introduce new ones at tier 3 because I wanted my higher tier emotes to have a constant value. So basically, if you stay tier 1 or tier 2, you're always going to have early access to new emotes. That said, one of the first things we're going to do is I'm going to show you everything, including the ones that aren't there yet. And you guys can choose. You can vote on which one gets bumped to the front of the list. And you'll get that next in tier 1. Yeah, finish Baldur's Gate 3 only because you guys have been bugging me about it forever. Yeah, and then a bunch of other stuff. Community games night. I'm willing to try some games I've never played before. I've never played Valorant before. I'll try it. I've never played League before. I'll try it. Chat chooses a new emote is a commission at 700. So that'll be you guys voting on a new emote for me to get commissioned. Something that you don't see there yet. I'm going to do a voice pack. I'm kind of working in a weird order. Just follow me along this road. At 500, we'll do a say-so commission. Now, I'm going to couple that with some bonus rewards. I want to couple something sweet with sweet. So for the say-so art commission, I'm also going to eat a sour warhead pickle. Because I hate myself. And at 1,000, we'll do a spicy commission. And I will also have 2x spicy bulldog noodles to celebrate. Because again, I hate myself. Pilk, because Sheffy made me put it in there. Fuck you guys. Karaoke stream. Hawaiian pizza. I know. For some of you, this is like kindergarten level shit. I am a proud Italian woman. And that shit is absolutely vile to me. That is a sin. Cardinal Italian culinary sin. I will do it for you guys if we get there. And then the one I'm the most excited about at 1,400. Oh yeah. You better believe I'm doing Mega Man Robot Master Smasher Pass because I will talk to you for hours about that big old pipe on top of Dustman's head and all the dirty things that he could do with it. And yeah, we could do a Hot Ones challenge. I haven't decided if that would be an event or if that would just be a just chatting. I could do it either way. Like we could just do a just chatting while I go down the line. I also kind of talked to Zuffins about maybe doing it as an interview, or a game show or something. So we'll play with that. We'll play with that. We have a couple more. I've got some stretch goals that I do not expect to hit, but I figure I'll show you them anyway. Next up, we've got at 1,800. This is the big FU to Goliarb, because you guys have been asking me to play Alien Isolation together. Listen, if you get there, I'll play your favorite horror game with a heart rate monitor attached. I will acquiesce. If you can make it that far, you got it. 2,000's kind of funny. And again, I don't expect to get here, but 2,000's kind of funny. If you know me, you know that I'm not the biggest Vocaloid fan. I don't hate them by any means, but I always tend to find that like a live cover from a VTuber, like a cover of like a Miku song, I tend to enjoy more. It's just how I'm built, and I don't judge anyone for loving Vocaloids. It's just not like super my thing, but I will totally cover a Miku song if we get to 2,000, and I will have the time of my life doing it. 3,000 will fund a casual outfit from Nano. We'll kind of get started. I don't have plans for another outfit right now. I've been working on this shit for 2.5 years. Should I put myself in front of this? Am I a dummy for not, like, hang on a second. Can I like, okay, I feel like I'm like depriving you guys of myself. Let me go over here. There we go. That's better. So I don't have a plan for another outfit right now. I want to do a 3D model eventually. I want to do other outfits eventually, but I've been working on this shit for 2.5 years. And I don't know, like maybe I'm just not wired that way yet. Like the synapses haven't connected. I know VTubers who are like already thinking 3 outfits down the line. I just want to coast right now, you guys. This was a big investment. I'm not going to lie. For those that don't know, VTubing is expensive. So I am more than happy. Like, I know that I've gone all out. I've come in at a level that like no first-time VTuber has any fucking business debuting at. I am more than happy to coast on this for as long as humanly possible. But if we get there, I'll start a new outfit. I'll do that for you guys. If Rose specifically takes out a mortgage, no, I'm kidding. if we somehow got to 5,000, yes, I will finally try your critically acclaimed fucking game. And not just once, I'll make it a series. I'll play it once a week until I'm caught up in the main story. That is my promise. Now fucking come at me. I dare you to try. I dare you to try to hit 5,000. And of course, at 10,000, I will in fact finally feed my mods and let them experience sunlight. If we somehow get to 10,000, I will in fact let my mods out of the basement. As far as incentives go, I'm not big on like the gross things. I know like a lot of people are really all about making their VTuber sweat. I don't love it. And if that ends up being the difference here, where like it's just like a terrible, like unsuccessful subathon, and it's because, you know, Mel wasn't willing to do Bean Boozle, I'll own that. I will own that. I will wear it. But I tried to do some stuff that I thought would be cool. So for 5 subs starting tomorrow. So I want to clarify real quick. We're going to start the incentives tomorrow. We might go back and do like the 50s and 100s, maybe. I'm going to talk to my mods about it. But like the early ones, like this is all going to start tomorrow. But that being said, the subs started today. So everything that was subbed today counts towards the goals, okay? All of that counts towards the goals. I'm not sure I'm going to go back and have like 100 pinned tweets tomorrow, and I hope you guys can forgive me that. Like, I hope you can give me that grace. But for the goals, everything today counted, okay? But yeah, if you and this is like a buy specifically what you want. Don't come at me with like a 10 and be like, I actually wanted 2 5s. Like, no, you get the specific thing you want. If you want 2 pinned messages, do 5 twice. If you gift 5, I'll pin your message. It can be something you say. It can be something I say. If you want me to say something stupid and pin it, I'll do it for you. 10 subs gets you a voice line. We do this every Friday for Ace Attorney. Basically, you can gift 10 subs, put in the line of your choice, as long as it doesn't get my stream canceled. It can be something say so. It can be something sus. If you want to just paste a copy pasta, I will voice act that copy pasta. 20 subs gets you an MS Paint doodle. Not immediately, but we're going to set up a doodle stream at a later date during the subathon. So like within the next few weeks. And I will backlog, and we will go through and I will doodle all stream, and I'll do all your doodles. 50 subs starting tomorrow gets you the voice wheel. 2 of them are easy. 2 of them are less easy. One of them you've probably seen with Girl DM, where I will nyan after every sentence nyan for about an hour nyan. Everything I say for the next hour will end with a nyan nyan. I will do that. If it lands on bark, it's the same thing. But after every sentence, I will end it with a bark bark. So I say something bark, and then I'll bark. Bark bark. Woof woof. Those are the easy ones. The tough ones are the other 2. Because if I land on mommy voice, I'm not going to be overly sexual, but it does mean that I have to be breathy and obnoxiously sultry for the next hour. Even if I'm playing a horror game, even if I'm playing Apex Legends, even if I'm screaming at Mega Man 4, I'll have to do it like this. And it'll just be breathy, sultry bullshit for the next hour. For an hour. For an hour of my vampiric life. And if it lands on Anime Boy, well, you guys are in for a treat, because for the next hour, I'm going to be a little shonen anime boy, no matter what I'm doing. Except I've got boobs. And that's really dissonant and weird. And I hope that doesn't get really awkward for people if I'm like a grown-ass woman, but I sound like a shonen anime boy. We're gonna do that for an hour too if it lands on Anime Boy. And you guys can just suffer. I think if I do that one, we all lose. I feel like we all lose if I land on Anime Boy. Because my voice will suffer. Your ears will suffer. No problem. I'm going to climb and try to get to the top. And I found some mushrooms, but I think these ones are poisonous. Yeah. And for 100 subs, I will put your name on my screen. Now, I know that a lot of the time people will pin the name to the body. It's my debut, you guys, and people are going to be coming in for the first time, and I don't want people to come in like expecting to see the model, and it's just me covered with Post-it notes. So I'll probably like pin them across the top of my screen, and I hope that's okay. So yeah, if you're a baller, if you drop 100 subs, your name is going to be on my screen until the end of the subathon, for the whole subathon. Okay? You'll be featured every single day. How long is the subathon? I was petrified that if I started it too low, that it would be over in 3 hours. That was terrifying to me. By the same token, if I set it for like 700 hours, but I had the clock move with every sub, next thing I know, I might accidentally commit to like a 6-month subathon, and I will be horrified as well and be vomiting every single day. Yo, thanks, Crisp. So here's what I'm going to do. And you can tell me if you hate this. You can drop a ticket in my Discord. By the way, all new Misfits, get in the Discord. I want every single one of you in there. Also, I think we're about to lose our custom link. So if anyone wants to boost the channel, I will love you forever. If you want to take your sub, like I was going to sub, boost the channel instead, go for it. It's a really active community. It's really cool. And it's the same vibe. I just try to keep it chill. It's just good vibes and low key and acceptance and you know, it's just a supportive atmosphere. It's good. 18 plus, 18 plus, 18 plus, or I will slingshot you into the sun. I will slingshot you into the sun if you join my Discord and you are a minor. By the way, oh, can I show you something real quick? By the way, take a look real quick. Wait, where is it? When I turn back, watch the irises. You see the little black slit in the middle of my eyes? Watch the irises. Ready? Ready? Check it out. Oh, they morph back. They morph back. I love it so much. I love it so much, dude. All right. So how am I going to do this? If you guys hate this, feel free to drop a ticket and tell me what you think. Here's what I want to do. I want to do a 30-day capped subathon with a couple of asterisks. Here are the asterisks. 30 days. I know subathon is supposed to be like you're streaming every single day and exhausting yourself, blah, 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 blah. And I know that it's kind of also morphed into people sort of leave themselves sleeping all the time. And I'm probably going to do that again. I'm probably going to do that myself starting tomorrow because I have to work out some of the kinks. So I'll probably end stream tonight, but I'll probably like starting tomorrow, I'll keep myself live overnight. I plan on taking Sundays off because I do believe in work-life balance. And as fun as this is, it's still work. If I'm inspired, I might go live. So no promises. If I'm really inspired, I might go live. But otherwise, I'm probably still going to take Sunday off to rest and to reset so that you don't witness brand new VTuber burn the fuck out, okay? That said, if it's going really well, like if this is a really successful subathon, then once we get down to 2 weeks or once we get down to 1 week, I might turn on subs equal time. Okay? So basically what that means is right now it's a capped subathon. It's going to be 720 hours. So not like weekdays, like full 30 days of hours. It's going to be 720 hours. I think, is that how it works? I got to double check. Let me double check with my mods. But it's going to be 30 days. It's going to be capped. It's just going to tick down. Subs do not add time. If it goes really well at 2 weeks or 1 week, I might start letting subs add time. Is that fair? Is that okay? That's kind of my tentative plan. That way I get to have a good long subathon that doesn't depend on everyone donating every single second of every single day. But it also, we might be able to create some fun incentives along the way. I downloaded this cool widget and it does this thing where like you can create pop-up quests. So like on any given night, my mods might like put up a pop-up like incentive or something. Like we can do some cool stuff with it. Top 3 donors. This is pretty much standard fare. I know a lot of subathons do this. Custom role and color in Discord forever. A year of Twitch VIP. I will sign a print and I will send it to you. Okay? If you're a top donor. I'll either work with Streamily or I'll do it myself. I don't care where you are. I will get it to you. And that can be a Melazan print, like what you see right over here. This is not printed yet, but it could become a print. You could get this signed. Or if you really like me in Apex, it could be a Catalyst print. It could be a Fairy Tale print. It can be any print you want of all of the prints I have, and I will sign it and we'll get it to you. Okay? And the last one will be a personal thank you audio. My mods will check in with you and kind of just figure out how you want me to address you, and I'll leave you a message. So yeah, I hope it's a good subathon. I've never done it before. I'm kind of terrified. I'm wetting myself over this. I'm scared to death because there's such like a self-worth like aspect to it, and my brain is bad sometimes. But I'm excited. And I feel like this is one of those like rip off the Band-Aid moments. Like if I didn't do this for the debut, what am I doing here, right? Like, so I may as well get it over with, rip off the Band-Aid, and try doing a subathon. So yeah, there's that. And like I said, we'll start doing the incentives tomorrow, but everything counted today. It might take a second to update. I'm actually kind of curious. I'm actually really curious. Let's see if it updates. Where are we at for the day? I'm really fucking curious. It's going to take a second to update. Hang on. We definitely have more than 32. We definitely have more than 32. Okay, so we're going to go back over everything from the day and we'll get this updated by tomorrow because I know we have more than 32. At least a couple more than 32. Okay, I really thought it was tracking the whole day. We'll double check it. We'll double check it. We'll get it updated by tomorrow. That's the interface though. And whatever the number turns out to be, we'll double check and we'll get it updated. Okay. Yeah, something. Let me do a refresh. Does it refresh if I hit the button? Yeah, okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It'll be up to date by tomorrow, I promise. All right. And that is the end of the showcase. It only took me 8 hours to get there. But I do still want to read the rest of the Kudo board. So if you feel like sticking around for the Kudo board, I'd love to have you. If you end up taking off, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, and I hope to see you again. We will be getting started fucking early tomorrow, though. I don't know if we posted it. Zuff, did we post a schedule yet? I don't know if we've posted a schedule yet. We didn't. I'm going to be going live tomorrow around... Desperately scrolling up looking for the link. Alamine, thank you so much for the gifted. Thanks for the 10. Thank you. Oh, hell yeah. I swear I pinned it. Okay, here it is. We're gonna continue the Kudo board. We're halfway in. We are starting. Why does it take so long for this to load? Are we starting at noon tomorrow? We're starting at 11. Oh, God. Okay. That's fine. We're starting at 11. And I think our first activity is going to be either Peak or Helldivers. Yeah, 11 Pacific. With Bipsy and Marina and Sotek. So, oh, God, I got to wake up early. We're going right in. Yeah, we're going to be doing full days every day of the week except Sunday. 11 PST is about when I'm going to go live, unless I oversleep, which I'm going to definitely not do. Yeah. We're going to have some fun tomorrow. It's going to be great. I'm so excited to wake up early every day of the week for the subathon. Oh, yeah, you're going to get a lot of tired Mel. Okay, so yeah, if you're heading out, have a wonderful rest of your night. But that said, I do want to finish the Kudo board, if that's okay. With the last licks of my vocal health, let's go ahead and switch over, because I know I kind of left us hanging there. We had it down as peak or Helldivers. I'm just gonna take a poll. I'm gonna do whatever you guys want to do. It's up to you. So where we left off, let me give it a quick reload. There's no overlay. There's no overlay. I probably should work chat in, shouldn't I? Jesus, I didn't know that it was that personal. Christ. I should probably work chat in somewhere, shouldn't I? You know what? Hang on a second. I don't plan on having like an inset overlay because I know that doesn't play well with mobile. But let me actually check real quick. Can I get my chat somewhere if I copy it real quick? If I go over to this, can I paste a reference? Boom. It is. Oh, God. What if I do another browser source and I add it again as chat 2? What does that do? Does that work? Someone test it. Okay, that is a big no. You know what? I'll tell you what. I will get working on it. I will get working on it. We'll figure it out. It's not working right now. That's okay. Oh, wait. Oh. You know what? If I duplicate my chat, because this is meant for my screen, so it does the little like left-right thing. It does the left-right thing because it's meant for my screen. I'm sorry, I'm supposed to be doing the CUDA board. Let me check something real quick. I have an idea. And I think it's gonna be cool. Bear with me. Let me cook for a sec. Missed this because I was sick, but big love, and I'm proud of you for getting this done. Joel, I adore you. Joel, do we get to have a date now? You don't need to answer now. It's not called that. What is it called? Porcelain parlor. Okay. We could do the porcelain parlor. We could do it in the parlor. I'm okay with that. Let me cook real quick. Give me 1 second. In the parlor with the rope. Go to dashboard. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I think my chat is on its own screen. So if I go to my overlays, if I duplicate chat window new, where would you like to duplicate it? I don't know. What does that mean? What? YouTube, Twitch, X? Let's do Twitch. Why does it ask me that? Just duplicate the damn overlay. Okay. Let's edit it. I've got an idea. I'm cooking. This is going to be good. And now for the widget, I'm going to, let's see. If I now go to settings, can I have it all appear on the left side for this one? And save. Is it going to work? Do a test real quick. I'm going to do a test real quick. Does it work if we type? Okay. If I grab this link, so this is a duplicated template. So if I grab this link, this one should appear all on the left side. So I have a separate one for, I have a separate one for stream. I think it's 840 by 840 right now, but I will modify it. We'll modify it more. Yeah, I could play with this. I could even have them go all the way up the left side. Not now, but like by tomorrow maybe. I could have them just all go up the left side from top to bottom. Does that look cool? Does that work? That looks pretty cool. I'm into this. I just have to like, I gotta fuck with it a little bit. It's a little broken because it's meant for the television screen. So for right now, I'm just gonna like put you guys in the corner there, but we'll work on it. We'll update it. Hey, chaotic. All right, so where did we leave off? We definitely did this one. I'm gonna turn my, I've had a key light on the whole time because I've wanted to make sure that my tracking is the best it can possibly be. I'm gonna turn the key light off because I'm getting sleepy. So hopefully my tracking doesn't go downhill from here. We went through these. Where did we land? Von Zeal, we did that one. We did those. We did Haru. I think we left off here. Does that look about right? Yeah. Melkor Eclipse launching. Wait, what is this? What in the world? Wait! This is that sound! That's what played! That's what played before when I was like, what the hell is making noise? That's so funny. That looks great, by the way. Really nice design. Melkor Eclipse launching. You sure kept us waiting, huh? Totally not an MGS5 reference. Congrats on the debut, Mel. You finally evolved into your final form. I'm proud of your hard work and dedication to creating this vampire misfit VTuber who's probably gonna bite us. You wish. That's what you'd want. That'd be giving you what you want. Here's the secret project I've been cooking up for you. Is that this, what we just saw? Or is this something different? Is this work safe? Is this gonna get my stream canceled? Oh! Oh, shit. Hang on a second. Can I... Okay, there's like so many ads on this screen. Is there a way to like... There we go. Oh, fuck yeah. Yo, that looks awesome. That's such a cool design. I haven't tried Mecha Break yet. The wings on the back remind me of the Warframe. What are the Warframe jetpacks called? The ones that you use in space? I'm such a fake Warframe fan. Does anyone remember any Warframe fans? The arc wings. Yeah. The wings, they have a real arc wing kind of feel to them. Okay, what is this like Dark Knight Venom mode? Are you in stealth? Wild. You're like a stealth frame. You should voice Valkyr Protoframe. Can somebody get in touch with them? Would somebody like to get in touch with them on my behalf? Because I would die if I got that opportunity. I would love to work on Warframe. If I got to be a Protoframe, that would be sick. I don't know what the odds are, but like, yes, please. Oh my God, Valkyr Protoframe would be amazing. I used to play Valkyr for a long time. I'm a staunch Ivara main right now. But I did play Valkyr. I think Valkyr might still have the longest, I think Valkyr might still have the most hours if I go into my character profile. Sorry, I knocked my mic. I've inhaled my water. I keep KOing myself with food today. Why do I keep KOing myself with food? I'm so excited I'm talking quickly, and I'm not being careful when I drink water. Oh my God. Not surprising that I like Avara. I adore that frame. Avara is perfect. No promises, but I know some peeps. Yeah, put us in touch. I would kill. I would kill to work on that. I'm gonna pop a throat lounger if that's all right. If you hear me suckling something, that is a throat lounger. Oh, Misfits, I might have overdone it today. After this, I am shutting the hell up for at least 12 hours. At least 12 hours? Nope, because I go live at 11. At least 8 hours. These look great, though. Seriously. If you stop by normal streams, I'm usually not this talkative. We usually play a lot of games. It's been a very lively debut, and I'm having the time of my life. It's very clearly starting to hit me. Yeah, this is great. I'm gonna check the rest of these out later because I know you made a whole bunch of them. I'm gonna check the rest of these out later. But I thank you for designing a mech that's Mel themed. That's so freaking cool. It's you? Wait, where are you? Where are you? Please tell me this is you. Is this Yuzov? Why are you the tiniest mech? You're the size of a person. What the hell? This is incredible. I'm very glad that we got the Zuffins rep that we deserve. I approve. I will check the rest of these out later, but I'm still bad with words, but it's my only way of saying thank you for making a welcoming community of misfits and making a positive influence on people's lives. Mine included with your chill, sometimes chaotic streams. Mitchell, thank you. I appreciate you. Congrats on your debut, Mel. The day you've been so excited about is finally here. Thank God. I'm so blessed and happy to have seen the journey, and I couldn't be more happy that you've got your model after years of work. Thank you for being my friend and playing with me when you first came into the scene. I was so excited to get to be with friends. Get to be friends with an amazing person. What? No, go away. No, you. Time to drag you into raids and Destiny, adventure surviving games, and have a good old time. I would love to. I don't know if Kimmy's here. I suspect she's not at this point because she's in the UK, but I would love to. I love Destiny raiding. I'm so down anytime. And this is amazing. Oh, Zardonyx, that looks so good. Oh man, that makes me so happy. Oh my God, you nailed her. You nailed the design. Really nice work, Zardonyx. Oh, that's so cool. If you ever feel up to it, I encourage you to keep going on it. Keep going. Build it out. Get the body in there. But this is great. The hair is perfect. It's perfect. Oh, shit. Hang on. Yeah. I'll get out of the way. Okay. How about that? How about, should I do the Giga? Can I do a Giga? Hang on. I call this the Giga. How's that? Are we okay up here? Yeah, there we go. Great artist steal, am I right? It looks really good. It's very, very nice. Happy debut, Mel. I hope you have nothing but success. You deserve every good thing and more that has and will happen for you. I can't wait to see what you do and achieve in the future. Vampires for life, baby. Storm Divide, fellow vampire. I appreciate you. Thanks for being an awesome part of this community. Also, that's what's her name? Wait a minute. What is this from? That's, is that Tilda Swinton or is that someone else? What is this from? I'm so fascinated. I have to look this up later. Tilda Swinton vampire. It does. It looks like Tom Hiddleston. I gotta know. I have to know. Happy Mel debut. I was so happy for seeing your growth all this way. Ever since I met you at the panel at Rito years ago, I've been tuning into your journey again and again. Your model looks so hype. If I was better at sewing, I would totally cosplay you and look sick. Oh my God. Do you think someone would cosplay me someday? That's a bucket list item. I don't expect that anytime soon, but if someone ends up cosplaying me at some point, that would blow my mind. Yo, Lucifer, have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you for hanging out. I hope I get to see more of you. Oh, this is so cute. Arcade Acedia, this is adorable. I look like such a precious little bean. Congrats to my Kami Oshi. Oh, that is high praise. That's really kind of you to say. Congratulations, Mel. I'm so excited for your debut. The Misfits have seen how hard you've worked at this. I can't wait. It's been a joy to be a part of your community. Thanks for everything, my Kami Oshi. Thank you for that. Only lovers left alive? Okay. I hope so. I mean, seriously, if anyone does end up cosplaying me, please tag me. Please tag me because I want to signal boost you. I think that's incredible. I don't hope for it, but if it happens, it would be pretty incredible. Hi, Melly. Happy debut day. You've worked so hard for this, and I hope it was as wonderful and fun as you hoped. Bipsy, first off, thank you, Bipsy. It was. I'm exhausted. You can tell I'm tired, right? I'm exhausted. But this has been great. It's been so much more than I could possibly have hoped for. And so many awesome people stopped by and said hi and dropped encouraging words and cheered me on, and that's really meant the world to me. Happy Mel debut. I'm so happy for you. I read that one. Thank you again, Diane, by the way. Thank you again, Tonko. Pick unrelated. I just told my cat you were debuting tomorrow. Look at that baby. Wait a minute. They're so excited. Your cat is so excited about my debut. They're losing it on stream. It's Mel's debut tomorrow, and the cat's like, yeah! Oh, well done from your friendly orphanage cat. Cat, that's adorable. Look at the little head pat. That's so sweet. Oh my gosh. I love it so much. I'm saving all of these, by the way. Every single one of these pictures is getting saved. Happy, oh my God. Okay, I can't look at it yet. I'm not there yet. I immediately recognize that. I immediately recognize that picture on the bottom left. Happy debut day, Mel. Seeing you build up to this moment and push through all the issues you've had has been nothing short of inspiring. You're a wonderful, amazing person, and I hope everything kicks off perfectly for you. Here's to many years of fantastic streaming and gremlin hours. Thank you, Quills. Yeah, Quills is who I showed Kill the Kill to. Quills is fun late night hangout. Fun late night hangout friend. Happy debut day, Mel. Today's the day. You look amazing, so flaunt it. Ooh, I'm trying. I don't know does the smirk work as well when I have a throat lozenge in my mouth? So flaunt it. I hope it's been everything you wanted and more. I can't wait to see the next chapter you go on and what incredible things you go on to create. Much love. Thank you, Doc. So happy for your debut, my love. This is from one of my rigging artists. You have made Mother most proud. I hope you enjoy the things your new body can do. Mom, what? Mom? I hope you enjoy the things your new body can do and make lots of money off those bounties. Yeah, bad news on the bounty front. But possibly good news on the body front, because I got a gig streaming. I don't know if she knew this. I got a gig streaming. The bounties. So I walked into the station and I offered my services and they immediately arrested me. So I'm not trying that again. So for the time being, I think we're just going to stick to live streaming. Yo, Doc, thank you. I miss you, Doc. Arcade Acedia, have a wonderful rest of your night. Lots of love and kisses. And thank you, Nova. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sub! I know exactly what this is. Hey, Misfits, do you know what this is? Do you recognize this? Mm-hmm. It's that Ryuko Matoi chair. Let me see if I can find it real quick. The iconic chair scene. Can I get this in a GIF? I love it. Suv, you did such a good job. This is great. Oh, hell yeah. I didn't talk about all my inspiration. The way I've kind of pitched my character is, do you guys know Black Lagoon? I basically pitched my VTuber as Ryuko Matoi and Revi Lee had a baby. Or fusion danced. I guess they could fusion dance as well. Those were definitely the two, like, primary inspirations for my design was Ryuko Matoi fusion danced with Revi Lee. Congrats on the debut, Mel. I know you've put a lot of blood and sweat and tears and money into this. I'm glad to see it come to fruition. Wishing you all the best. Thank you, Ben. Thank you very much. That's very sweet. I got a question. What is this? And I'm sorry, is its head facing the wrong direction? Or is it just looking really deep over the shoulder? Why? Okay, that just does not play friendly with the browser. Congrats, Mel. You worked hard to reach this day. Time to reap the rewards. What the actual beans? Thank you, Noki. It's horrifying, and I hate it. But thank you. I appreciate you. Happy debut, Mel. I hope you have an absolute blast with it. You've been through a lot of trials lately, but you can be so proud of yourself for all you've been doing throughout that. Because I'm here, and I'm sure many others are too. We're all cheering for you. Most of the time I lurk since I'm an odd time zone. But you bet I've been keeping a close eye on your majestic streaming prowess. I don't know about that. I'm an okay streamer. I'm charismatic a little bit. I am very much figuring this out as I go. But that's very kind of you to say. Can't wait to see more of the amazingness in your renewed form and for all you cooked up. Go get it, have fun, and above all else, enjoy every last bit of this debut and beyond. Thank you, Sketsune. Yo, welcome Raiders. Welcome Avaro. Thank you so much for stopping by. We're just kind of wrapping up the night. We're going through a Kudo board. You guys are going to be so bored of it. I am happy at some point. It doesn't have to be tonight. It's not going to be tonight. But at some point during the week, I'll definitely show the lore video again. And I will probably host it to YouTube at some point. So yeah, we'll watch it again at some point. Let me snooze my ads real quick. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. And thank you for the congratulations. Yeah, I am, I gotta have a new intro. I'm Melazand, vampire misfit VTuber, and professional voice actor. Okay, that's adorable. I love that. That's such a great piece of art. Look at the little fang. Look at that little teeth. Look at that little teeth on the side. Happy debut, Mel. I'm so happy for you. Congrats. You've worked so hard to get here. And I'm so proud of you. I can't wait to see what the future holds for you, but I'm sure it'll be nothing but success. Thank you so much, Death Score. This is very sweet of you. Thank you for drawing me. I love it. Mel! Oh, wait. Congratulations on the debut. We're also happy for you. Our Vampire Queen, level 1 mod. Vampire Queen, that is high praise. Thank you. Mel, I want to congratulate you from the bottom of my heart. Congratulations on your debut. It feels like just yesterday you put your dream out into the world. The dream, the wish to be a VTuber. From then, with time, your dream culminated into reality. Your dream stood strong no matter what. No matter what hardship you faced, persevered and continued. You persevered and continued. 2 years of streams, prepping, communicating with so many fantastic artists, leading up to this moment. I'm so unimaginably proud of you. I must have been nerve-wracking contacting so many people to make the dream come true. Yes, it was. I panicked so many times sending emails out to people that I didn't know saying, like, please consider working with me. Entering a new chapter must be scary, terrifying. It's always scary, but remember, no matter how scary or stressful it may be at times, take a deep breath and remember you have a beautiful community that believes in you. We'll always believe in you. The sky is truly the limit, and you can achieve anything you put your heart into. Now, my wish for you is to love and enjoy this new chapter to its fullest. You're going to do amazing. That's a very sweet message, Moira. Hey, you know what? You can have Vampire Queen. I'm just a misfit. That's a very, very kind message to write, Moira. And thank you for being here. That's a very, very kind message. Oh my God. Holy shit, look at this. This is so cute. And oh my God, I recognize at least one. I see a Tavi. I see a Susu. I see a lady. Is that B? Who else do we have there in the background? These are some orphans if I've ever seen them. Is there a Neko in there? This is adorable. This is absolutely so fucking cute. Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I look so cool. You guys look so cute. And Lady is just... Lady is so cute. Look at that little smile. I want to grab every one of them and shake them. It looks so chewable. Like bubblegum. Oh, this is so adorable. Oh my God, I want to keep all of you. I feel like a Disney princess in this picture. I'm so happy that I've made friends with you guys. I feel so blessed to be a part of that awesome community. And I'm serious. I want to make a stream team. Like we have to turn it into a stream team. I've got to meet at least 2 of you in person. I got to meet Lady and I got to meet Tavish in person. And you've all been so kind and welcoming of me, even when I'm like sometimes a mess when I come into channel. So thank you guys. I'm saving this. This is so cute. You've been working so hard, and I'm so freaking proud of you. The most hardworking bean I know. Your attention to detail leading up today has been phenomenal, and now you and the Misfits can relish in the fruits of your labor. I can't wait to see you flourish and see your flourish and journey as a streamer in VA bookings. Lots of love from the orphanage. From Ladies Nuts! Thank you, lady. I love you. I'm so grateful that I found you guys. That's such a cool piece of art. Happy debut day, you amazing legend, you. Feeling a lot more autistic than usual today, so I'll leave you with this. We're also heckin' proud of you. You've done amazing to get this debut out the door, and it looks brilliant. After the subathon, you deserve to kick back with a toasty witch's brew, some ramen, and relax, because God knows you've earned it. You know what? Ramen sounds really good right about now. I'm supposed to be up at 11, but I kind of want to make some ramen. That would kick ass right now. Dylan and Astro, thank you. Thanks for the kind message. And finally, TK. It's been some time, hasn't it? I'm afraid I'm not the best when it comes to messages, but I wanted you to know that I'm very proud of you. Thank you, TK. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for this. I love the design. I love the little circuitry. I love all of your art. And I love your amazing, awesome, kind messages. And I'm saving every single one of these pictures. I don't know if does it let you, like, it seems like it changes the size. If any of you want to send this to me, is it possible, like, if I do this, will I get a full size? Access denied. If any of you guys want to send me a full size, and I'll probably put this on the Discord too, by all means, tag me in it. By all means, tag me, because I would love to signal boost it. I'd love to retweet it and repost it on my Blue Sky as well. And I will totally put these up on the screen. I'll totally put them up on the bedroom screen. So please, 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 and please at me in it, okay? It means so much to me that you guys want to draw Melisande. It's literally a dream come true. It is. Let me come back to center. It is literally a dream come true. To have people want to draw Melisande. So, thank you. Let me hop back over. So, kiddos, I'm gonna wrap it up there. We've been going for almost 9 hours. I am so dead. I am better at writing speeches than I am at giving them impromptu off the cuff. But thank you. Thank you for making this debut really special for me. Like I said, I have been working on this thing since 2023, February. There were a lot of times when I thought it wasn't going to happen. I lost my first artist. I had to find another artist. I took a big swing, and I ended up working with the coolest artist in the world. And I slowly started to put together a team from there. And it just continued to flourish, and everyone brought their creativity and their inspiration and their passion to the table, and it all came together into what you saw today, which was one idiot talking for way too long and taking 6 hours to get to the point where she shows you the fucking toggles. A lore video that I hope raises the bar a little bit, and maybe challenges, what's going out into the space that I'm really proud of, and that I'm going to show you again and again because it's really important to me and I'm really proud of it. So I'm going to keep making you watch it, baby, because I love it. Thank you for all of you who have been here from the start when I was a little Catalyst sticker, and are still here today as Misfits. Thank you for those of you who came by with a raid or stopped by because you saw the tweets or the Blue Sky posts and decided to stick around. I hope you had fun. I make no secret of the fact that I'm making this up as I go. and I'm slowly learning to be, you know, a better content creator. And I don't know, something just possessed me. You know, the more time I spent on this, I felt like it was the first time I was creating something as an artist, like not just waiting for somebody to pick me like it's freaking dodgeball. Like, I made something with this, and I want to keep doing this. Streaming, obviously, but also, like, God willing, at some point in the future, you know, funds pending, you know, if I can afford it, if this platform continues to grow and if more people continue to come here and watch me, like, I want to continue the story. I want to tell more stories. I want to bring more people into this. You know, like, it was such an honor to get to bring some of my colleagues from my other life, from my career as a voice actor, into this space to tell a story in VTube space that none of them had ever done before. All of this is just magical to me. I think I said this from the start, but I've been an actor who, because of my husky voice, which you guys seem to like, you know, casting directors don't always know what to do with me. I was very lucky when I got Apex, but, you know, I don't always get a lot of momentum in that space. And yeah, it can kind of feel like you're waiting for someone to give you permission to do the thing that you love to do more than anything else in the world, and the thing that you're pretty good at. And that can be disempowering. This is empowering. I got to make exactly what I wanted to make, and it got to be exactly what I wanted it to be. I can be exactly who I want to be. And you can decide if you like me or not. You can decide if you want to stick around, if I'm actually fun to watch or not. But you can't stop me from doing this. And that's really powerful. So I hope I get to see you guys again. If you're here new, I hope I get to see you guys more and more, because I want to keep doing this. I'm building an army. I want you to be a part of it. I want this platform to grow, and I want to keep on keeping on. So thank you. I will not belabor the point any more than that. I'm going to get the hell out of here. I'm going to set up a raid, so don't go anywhere just yet. I want to take this love and I want to pay it forward. So let's see who's live. And I will be live tomorrow again. Once the debut starts, I'm probably going to just leave myself sleeping. So I'll just be here snoozing overnight, and maybe we'll get like words. We'll get like the words app going, and I might leave my chat open so that some of my friends might hop in and say hello every once in a while. But for now, I'm going to bed. And I will be live tomorrow around 11 a.m. Okay? Let me take us over to... Hey, speaking of which... I'm going to take us over to Lady, because Lady is a really good, sweet friend and deserves it. So let's go give her some love. This is Lady with Things VTubers Say. She is a sweetheart. She's incredibly kind. She is incredibly supportive. She's got incredible energy. She's playing Peak right now with some friends. When you get there, can you do me a favor? I don't have a raid message yet. When you get there, can you drop your favorite emotes in chat if you're one of my subbies? Just pick whichever one you want. Any emote you want. Drop your favorite in there. Okay? If you want, it can be a heart. It can be a raid. That's like my starter pack is like the heart and the... Oh God, they look different now. Where's the raid? Oh no, where is it? Oh God, I'm so unused to the way they look. Where the hell is my raid emote? Wait, no, seriously, where's my raid emote? Is my raid emote not there? Did it get banned? Did it get, like, not approved? Okay, so I'm gonna have to look at that after this. Yeah, feel free to spam the heart if you want, but if you want to spam a higher tier emote, you can do that too if you're one of my subbies. If you want to flex a higher tier emote if you have access to it, just pick your favorites and spam the hell out of them. Put a big smile on her face, send a bunch of positivity her way. If you want, you can do debut raid too. Yeah, if you want to copy Nekamira's, you can do that too. And if you hang out, I hope Lady takes great care of you. Otherwise, wherever you end up, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you. Truly from the bottom of my heart. And I will see you hopefully in the morning. Okay, get the hell out of here.